All right, good morning, sweet Jamaica. I'm on Chucky's yard in Portland, Jamaica, and I want to have a taste test of the chocolate tea that Miriam made for me, because I was talking to Chucky last night. He says he grew up with this thing. So, Chucky.
Yes, to be honest, it's true. Remember, I born in the early 60s, grew up in the 70s with my grandmother and my grandfather. And all my life, growing up from the 60s to the 70s, it's always every morning chocolate tea. My grandma prepare, and baked dumpling, because during that time, my grandparents, they don't have access to money. I must tell you the honest truth, So they have to survive by create their own ways of provide their own food, And most of the time, it's all about breadfruit, banana, and all these natural food, because money is not in the plate to run to the shop, So chocolate, for me, it's a super nice tea. And Macho, I'm watching you so long.
What's up, man?
And Ras Kitchen,
Nice.
And I appreciate now you arrive at my place. So you're welcome. It was nice to meet you, okay? And I want to enjoy every moment of you, the time you spend here with me, right? And now I'm introducing you to my new bar,
Oh, dude. All right, we get a bar right away.
Yes. So I just gradually come up with the idea around 3 weeks ago and said, Chucky, say the guests always come here and talking about they need something to drink, and them have to run up there and run to Hope Bay looking for drink, and sometimes the people don't even want to move, They just want to relax and sit and smoke, So I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna add it on more, So I extend the building a little bit more taller, that people can get space to come inside and have the counter. And here it is, And I bought a new brand fridge, because through and the YouTube channel that I make with Simon, I always promise my guests that they can use fridge and everything in the kitchen. So I don't want to take away that from them. So I still leave the fridge there and go outside in Port Antonio and bought a new one,
And I can guarantee you, after testing out multiple Red Stripes, the fridge works good. Really good. Ice cold as ice.
Super good, But I'm a little bit more still freelance with the bar, because to be honest, I don't really sit in there to really sell people, because I know the people who come around me are very honest people. So I just leave it freelance. They can just go and serve themselves and just pay me when they're ready to go, Yes.
Yeah, it's awesome. You know what you should do? Like, they do in Indo, we get coffee and banana bread every morning, and they just have a little paper with everyone's name, a book with each guest's name, and you just keep your tab. And I surprised myself. At the end of the week, I've had like 12 coffees, 17 coconuts, But yeah, get a little book, and then guests can put it in. But
well, maybe in the future, we can move on to that, But for now, just leave it freelance style like that.
Honor system, easy.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep track on my phone because my brain forgets. That's why I have to write it down.
Right, So I'm just going to work with it like this for now, Little by little, step by step, And it will grow in the future,
Absolutely, yeah. The bar's like proper bar height. You said you were getting some friends to make you bar stools too, right?
Yes, I already ordered the bar stool from the guy. He's gonna bring me 4 nice stools,
Cool.
Yes, that's the people can come and sit,
Post up.
Yes, so they have it very nice here and comfortable. And I'm organizing to fix the music right now, Yes, that things can happen. I'm not here to really pressure no one, I'm here to open myself and make the people feel happy when they come to my place, And I always say it, and I will never stop saying it. For me, it's not all about money. It's to me to give back to the people and make the people feel at home when they come at my place, I don't chase people for money, No, I'm not that type of guy, I'm a guy who like to help and do everything what I can do to make the people feel happy around me. Right now, my place is running, boom, although we have coronavirus. Right now, the place is full. You see it for yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
3 other guests up
Yes,
there.
from Switzerland, Germany, and you Macho from Canada. So everything going on good, Yes.
Hell yeah.
Just like that,
And I've definitely felt at home here since the second I arrived. Even though I arrived right at night, the first thing I come up is like, hey, Chucky, what's up? Here's the new bar. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And see, guess out you're sitting. You have a 12 feet where you come from Montego Bay with, and the first thing I do in the morning, try to assist him with some aloe vera. Come here to help the people and take care of the people, not to take away things from the people. No, I'm not that type of person. I'm a generous person. I will do everything to make the tourists happy as long as they at Chucky Freelance place. That's me.
Nice.
Yeah, man. One love. But now, later, you're going to fix the chocolate tea and then we drink chocolate tea together when the guy they wake up from Switzerland. We just make like a big family in the morning. Just do what you have to do and drink our chocolate tea. Okay?
Sounds good.
Yes. But you should go on over here and hear what this guy have to say. He's from Germany, you know. He just arrived here last night.
Yeah, I arrived yesterday.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm looking forward for the time here.
Yes.
So
So long you want to stay here?
I have no limit, as I said yesterday. I'm just glad to be here,
Mm-hmm.
And
to enjoy the sun, to enjoy the fruits of Jamaica.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
And I'm happy to have you here at my place, you know.
Thank you.
That's
Chuck.
why when you wake up in the morning, I introduce you to go outside and pick your lemongrass
Yeah, man, it
and,
was
and
really
pick your
delicious,
mint,
yeah.
you know. That you can just wake up and live and just do everything from the nature. It's very nice that way, you know.
I'm looking
Yes.
forward to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you come here for getting medicine to eat all the natural food in Jamaica, right?
I do, yeah.
Yes, and Chucky Freelance place open for everything and for all the tourists that come to Jamaica. No problem when you come here. Here, you have to fret about nothing. You can just sleep with the door open. My dog is here, Scrappy is so super good. So super
But the
good.
real guard dog is Boston, and everyone knows Boston. You are the vicious one, right, Boston? Yes, you are so vicious. Yeah.
So super good.
Yeah.
But was planning to go on the road somewhere, somehow, and catch some breadfruit and see if we can do some breadfruit over there and let this guy taste our Jamaican breadfruit, you know, because they're very
Yeah.
excited, want to taste it, you know.
Absolutely.
So we will see how it work out later in the day.
Sure.
Right?
Perfect.
Yes. And the sun will come out
Yeah.
later.
It's coming blue
Yeah,
already.
but that's how Portland stay. Sometime in the morning, you get a little bit of rain, a little bit of sun. And it keep the balance for the plants, you know. That's they can grow and fresh and green, you know. That's why most people love Portland, you know. Yes.
I agree. Every time I meet people from Kingston, if I ask them which parish they want to live if they didn't have to work in Kingston, they all say Portland.
Yeah, man.
Every single one of them.
Portland is a very nice, relaxing place. Very green. The crime very, very low. I don't know it because the people they live in this green space with nature where they can just wake up and go to the tree and pick fruit and don't have to stress about money to go to the shop to buy food. Maybe that's why the crime rate is so low, you know.
Maybe.
Yes, you know, because when you live in the city like Kingston, Ho Chi, Montego Bay, and when you wake up and don't have money, you get really aggressive, you know, because there's no tree around. You could get a breadfruit, you could get a banana, nobody can offer you nothing. So you become very, very, very aggressive and thinking where the next meal gonna come from, you know. So that's why the crime cannot go up in the city more than in the countryside, you know. Because in the countryside, I think the people have more love. To be honest, I think the people have more love who live in the country, you know, because it's more peaceful, you know. And when you can wake up in a place like this,
Oh, yeah,
just
this
wake
is-
up and live and look around and see everything green and beautiful with the nature. Oh, it's so awesome. It's the best morning in your life, you know.
For sure.
Yes.
And hanging out in the river last night, like you can just see it through down here. It's so healthy. There's so many birds. You can see all the fish. There's Jenga jumping around. I got this badass slow motion shot of all the Jenga, thousands of them just bump, 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 jumping. It's nice to see such a healthy ecosystem here, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But if we have the time, we're going to go up the river, but it all depends on the time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because time is important, and through your curfew and the lockdown, and you want to just check out the next place, so maybe you don't have the time, because to walk to the river, it take a little bit more time, you know. So maybe the next time you say when you come back in
Morning.
December.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What
Oh,
up?
sorry.
No,
No, man, you're
do your thing,
welcome.
man. Do your thing.
Yeah, you're welcome, you know. No problem, you know. This is the next guy from Switzerland now who stay at my place, you know. Yes, it's the first time in Jamaica.
Yeah.
And he told me since he's come to my place, everything changed for him in Jamaica, you know. Because he stayed in several places, I never feel so good, never feel so comfortable. But since he arrived at Freelance Chucky place, everything changed, you know. He even feel like he want to stay longer now in Jamaica because he feel at home, you know, and feel like he there around trustworthy people, you know.
Yeah.
That he can just put down his things, he don't have to worry, say somebody gonna steal something or nothing like that, you know. So what you say? Say something, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But it's not also all because of Chucky, it's also because of him.
Boston's a badass. Yeah, we're just talking about how safe we feel with Boston here.
Yeah.
So Chucky, do you want to show us how to put the chocolate on then?
Oh, the chocolate.
Yeah, I got some water boiling already, although I might need to do some more.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, everyone.
What up? What up?
Morgan.
Guten Morgen.
Yeah.
Oh, Chucky's learning Swiss, German, and German. Amazing.
Yes.
I got some cinnamon actually, Chucky. So
Cinnamon.
let me go grab the cinnamon.
Yeah, go and grab it.
Yeah. All right. Ms. Miriam made me get cinnamon. She said, make sure you don't forget the cinnamon. So I'm gonna get that from my bag here. All right. This is Princess. Princess is actually Moko's dog, former dog.
Yes, Moko
Moko hooked
give
up
it
Princess.
to me, but I have to go to Port Antonio and take it from him.
And I believe Princess is Wassie's daughter, which could make her the grandson of Big Head, if I'm not mistaken. If I know the family history of the doggies. But you guys are loving it here. Hey, Boston. I got a whole bag of cinnamon, Chucky.
Yeah, cinnamon.
Mm-hmm. The leaf, not the bark.
Yeah, there's a tree around here too.
Mm.
Deep tree, look.
I like it in the porridge. I like it in chocolate.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Oh wow, she gave me a whole stack. Nice leaf there.
Yeah, man, I like cinnamon. It's even nice when you put it in cornmeal porridge, you know?
Yeah.
With coconut milk. Oh, super nice, you know?
So good.
Yeah, I used to drink a lot of cornmeal porridge with my grandparents, and they put cinnamon. Yes, even banana porridge. You ever taste banana porridge?
yeah.
Oh, super nice, you know? But I don't like rice porridge, to be honest with you. No? I don't like rice porridge. I prefer cornmeal porridge. Plantain porridge, nice too.
Plant porridge is real
Yes.
good. We had that the other day.
With milk, you know? Super nice, you know? But a long time, to be honest, I don't drink these things, you know? Yeah, because I just really just lay back and just fuck around and do it.
It's a bit of work.
Yeah, I know, you know?
These ones, they kind of look like soursop leaf, don't they?
Yeah.
Does it remind you of soursop? Like they got the same
See
line?
soursop over there?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
The young tree, right?
Yeah. See soursop tree right here?
Yeah.
This
Just
is soursop
just coming
tree.
in.
Yes. See here?
So it's got the one leaf on it, but yeah, the same similar kind
Yes.
of shape.
Yeah. And this is the calabash tree. I don't want to call it the paki.
Pocky, yeah.
Yes.
That's what Koopy calls it.
Yes.
Pocky.
Yes. This is the calabash
So
tree. you know?
grow some bowls.
Yes. Oh my gosh, look here. Lemongrass.
That's some.
So
that
big.
is a huge lemongrass. Oh my god. Also called fever grass, right?
Yes. Nice.
You can see someone's been having tea.
Yes, this morning.
Yeah, you're right. The sun's definitely coming out. It was
man.
raining like crazy this morning, but that's why it always looks so pretty.
I already put some cinnamon leaf to boil in the water, and then after you can grate the chocolate and let it go inside, you know.
How many cups do you get out of one chocolate ball, would you say, Chucky?
To be honest, I think you can get 4 cups out of this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to make them, you know, but we used to make them bigger than this, and then roll it. You have to do it like this, you know?
Okay.
Roll it, you know. You pound it in the mortar, and then
Yeah.
you have to use a spoon every time, and turn it, and then and pound and turn, and then it comes start to get fatter and fatter and fatter, and then you use a spoon and take it out and put in your hand, and then you make all this round ball. Yeah, man, this is my history, man. I know these things. You know? I grow this, you know, grow this way. You know. Remember, I told you, I born in the early '60s, grew up in the '70s. During that time, the people in Jamaica used to have more culture. and live more natural, you know.
Yeah.
But since 1980 now, you know, the people divert to the American culture, because the American culture come more stronger. 1980 from Ronald Reagan in Jamaica, you know. So the people kind of lose them way and start to live more commercial, you know. Yeah, man. Start to go to more shop and things like that. People start to get bad mind and get jealous because money start to come into play, more material things start to come into play. Because when I was growing, I don't grow with electricity. I don't grow with fridge. I don't grow with pipe. I have to wake up in the morning like now and go to the river with a pan and get water and bring to my grandparents. And weekend like now, Saturday, I have to go to the bush with the machete, chop the wood, make it in bungle, put on my head, bring back home, put in the kitchen. That's where you can get fire. That's how me grow. So if I should look on my life growing up now,
You'd be surprised.
I'm surprised. That's why sometimes I feel a little bit bad, you know, to be honest with you, you know, that these old parents drop out, you know, because right now I should very, very, very in a better position to contribute back to them, you know. Yeah, man. I told you, my grandmother died and my grandfather, and they never have a simple gas stove like this. These people don't know these things, you know. All their life, it's just wood and blowing wood fire.
Yeah.
Yes, they never get that privilege, you know. But now, me get this privilege, you know. Look, I have so much fridge top house, fridge in the bar, fridge in the kitchen. I can go to the supermarket and spend $15,000 and bring food for them, you know. That's how I feel, you know. I feel a little bit guilty about it, you know. Because I love these people even more than my mom, you know. Yes, because my mom give me away and go to Kingston looking for better material life and leave me with these people. So these people grow me from kids.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So I didn't call my mother mama, you know. I just call her a normal name, you know, and call my grandparents mama. That's how it go, you know, during that time. Because most people grow with their grandparents, most kids in that time, they grow with their grandparents.
Yeah.
So they call their grandparents mama. Wagwan mama, and then you call your mother just a normal name where other people call her, you know. That's how it works, you know. Yeah. So I feel so bad that these people gone and I don't give back nothing in that sense. Even the place that I have here now, the land, it's come from these people. I didn't bought it, you know. They die and leave it.
This is family.
Yes.
This is your territory.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes. They die and leave it. And me inherited now, paying the tax and things like that, you know. But I just do the survey. That's I could change everything now in my personal name, you know.
Yeah.
Because I continue to pay it in my grandparents' name. Yes, at the tax office in Port Antonio. But I bring in the land surveyor and he surveyor it now. So when this process comes through, everything will fall in my name. And I must tell the people right now too, Freelance Chucky, not going to Germany, okay? I'm right here. Right here.
Real close for this shot.
Yes, I'm right here in Jamaica. I'm not going to Germany. I'm just gonna stay here and take care of my things and stay here and wait for the people. That's when the people come, I can help them out and make nobody disrespect them and treat them in no bad way as long as they come to Jamaica and come around me. So Germany, out of the question. Out of the question. I'm staying here and run my place. So people, the video that you see with me and Simon say I'm going to Germany, forget about that, right? Forget about that part. Jamaica is my home. Kano Road, Hope Bay, right? I'm not going nowhere. So don't get scared. Just come along. I'm here to help you and waiting for you here at my place, okay? One love, blessed love, Rastafari, I. Macho, you're so good, you know? Yes. And I meet you the first time, and from I see you as an open mind person. Yes.
Bless up, man.
Yes, you're a very open mind person, very generous person. You're not here to abuse people, to manipulate people. You're here to help people, you know. But it's just because some people don't understand, you know. Yes.
Yeah.
And they're a little bit greedy too, you know. Yes.
There's always bad mind people. I've learned that. It doesn't matter what you do, how good you are. There's going to be a percentage that hates. That's just it. So try and stay above and just forget, you know, that's it. Just keep doing the thing.
And I don't find that with you. And you're just here for 2 days. And me see you already. Very, very open person. person generous, person with love, person who want to come and help people to take them to the next level, you know. Yes, man.
Respect,
And I
Chucky.
appreciate that so much, you know.
Cool. I
Yeah,
appreciate you, man. Thanks
Yeah,
for
man.
having me. I feel, like I said, I feel right at home the second I rolled up on the yard. Even
Yeah, man.
before, because we've talked on the phone on WhatsApp before, right?
Yes.
Even just having a chat with you, I'm like, okay, this guy's solid.
Yeah, man.
You get a vibe. You get a vibe from people. you
Yeah,
know,
man.
right
He's a
away.
good guy, man.
Mhm.
And see, it's so nice here. My friend just wake up from Switzerland, you see? You sit here,
No,
having
man.
this giant, you know?
Yeah.
I wake up and live.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
yes, that's the motto here, you know. All you have to do, just wake up and live. You don't have to ask no question. You just do what you want, like you're at your home, where you're from, Germany, Switzerland, America. It don't matter where you're from.
Yeah, man.
When you're at Chucky place, you do what you want, right?
Yeah, man. That's how we do.
Right,
it.
right. So just do what we have to do, you know.
That's the chocolate
That-
tea
that-
from her name's Miriam.
that's
I've known
the
her for a
chocolate
long
tea
time, and she
from
made.
Mm, you smell it.
So this was made just 2 days ago.
was the
Crazy.
She pounded it
How,
all
how
up.
is it made?
You take the fruit off, and then you dry the beans in the sun. Then you crush the beans in like an old wood. They call it a martyr with like a big wooden pole,
This is the result of that.
and hand rolled by her. This is the beans rolled out.
Crazy.
And then we're gonna drink it with cinnamon leaf that she picked also. So this is like,
But it smells real good,
yeah,
man.
it's like the most
Like chocolate,
legit
yeah.
chocolate you can get. Fresh from.
Like stick chocolate and make it into a ball.
Is Jamaica famous for chocolate?
I don't know about famous, but
No,
you
I
certainly
don't
see it
really.
everywhere.
Yes, I always see like chocolate beans, but it's more like South America.
Yeah,
Who has
yeah,
a lot
it's
of
kind of more
chocolate.
famous because I think
Yes.
that's where it comes from originally. But you'll see, the fruit. It's like a yellow-looking kind of football shape. So you'll walk around and see all these yellow footballs in
Oh,
a tree.
the big ones.
Mhm.
Alright.
So that's the.
Oh, you
chocolate.
saw them also like in the wild?
Yeah, I'm
They're
sure
all
if you
over
go
the
for a
place.
walk, you'll see them here
Crazy.
too. Yeah. This is Chucky's cat, very friendly. Puss puss. What's up? And you get along with the dogs too. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. Very friendly vibes over here. Hey! Princess! Just as I say friendly vibes.
The original chocolate.
Yes! That was quick.
This is the original chocolate, you know.
Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, I just pick it from the tree, you know. Yes. So this is the original one. And then you do it like this. You can just break it. You see it?
And then you take the beans, you dry them.
Yes.
You can taste the fruit even.
You can go out.
The fruit tastes pretty good.
Yes. And then you bring it to the river and then you wash it and dry it, put it on a piece of zinc in the sun and dry it, and then you roast it. And after you roast it, it becomes crisp, you know.
Yeah.
As you could take off the skin outside and put it in the mortar and pound it.
Alright.
Yeah,
and
man,
then you
super
can
nice.
make a ball
Yeah,
and
man,
then
yeah,
whatever.
man. So this is the original chocolate. This is the one that come to Switzerland, you know. But they're going to do it in a different process and make all this chocolate in Switzerland. But this is the original.
How many days do they dry it for?
Well, to be honest, it all depends on the sun, you know. So it can take maybe 2 days,
Yeah.
3 days. But I told you before, this is the way me grow, you know. You see over there, used to have acres of chocolate when I was a boy growing up in the 70s. So we used to go over there in the bush and play cowboy, you know. Yeah, cowboy, because during that time, we go with Billy the Kid, you know, those movies, they call him Billy the Kid. You must know those cowboy movies, you know.
Yeah.
Because we don't go like this kid, no have smartphone. Remember I told you, I never have TV, I don't know these things, you know. So we have to create our own fun outside in the bush, climbing in the tree, playing cowboy, you know, with guns shooting off at each other, bo, 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 you know. That's how we used to play marble, gig, and all these things, you know. Yes, it's not like this guy now sit on the phone playing game. We don't know these things, you know. No, we have to create our own way of life outside, you know. Yes, it was nice and it was fun, you know. But now it's crazy. I don't even understand how these kids gonna live, you know.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for them, you know. Yes, to be honest, you know. If I didn't get child already, I would never want no more child in this life, you know. That make no sense, you know. No. The kids now grow, they're gonna grow like robot. They're not gonna make their own decision about life no more. I think that way. That's my opinion, you know.
Yeah.
Other people have different way of thinking about it. But for me, I think people don't think about future no more. It make no sense, you know. Because global warming is real, so you never know where you're gonna wake up and see or what's gonna happen the next day. You never know. Just give thanks when you wake. That's how it's gonna work for now, you know. It make no sense, make no plan, you know. Because the system moving in so much different direction. Today you hear this, tomorrow you hear a different thing. Now they say you must take 2 vaccines, now they say you have to take 3. Because 2 not working, you know. But to be honest, I'm not against the vaccine. If you want to take it, you're free to take it. It's a choice of your own, you know. Nobody forcing you to take it, you know. So people just do what they have to do, you know. And if that's the way you have to do to travel with a vaccine passport, if you don't want to stuck at one point, you have to do it or just make yourself stuck there, you know. Because that's the way the world going now, you know. It's a new world order. So if you live in the world, you have to deal with it. Or you come out the society and go further in the mountains. Go and live with nature in that sense, you know, and move away from society. And it's not so easy. It can
It's not easy at
it can
all.
be a little bit difficult, you know.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, how strong you
Man.
think you is, you know. That's why I always say Babylon, but I use it too in a different way because there are good side and there are bad side. So it's used to choose the side you want from the system. It's not everything from the system is bad. It always be a balance, you know. So if you can make problem with your own self from the system. Why? Because you choose the bad thing to take from the system. So it starts to affect you. So look good when you're taking and using the system. Because like I said before, repeat myself, good things in it. And good things in it, you take it, it can move your life to a different direction in this time too, you know. So chocolate is here, but super chocolate. Yes. So when you come to Freelance Chucky place, you have access to all these things, you know. You will see natural thing, you know. Especially my freelance Switzerland baby, you know. Yes. I spoke to him yesterday, you know, and he told me he will be here like in January, February, you know, and he want to bring a girl. Yeah. So good morning, my Switzerland baby. Here, one love. I hope to see you sometime soon next year. Blessed. Yeah, so now I'm gonna, the cinnamon already in the water, on the fire, and now I'm gonna grate the chocolate.
So the whole place smells like cinnamon.
Yes. Yeah, this is the original way, you know. But when I was a little boy, we never used to buy this thing what they call grater, you know.
You had the zinc with the holes
Yes,
in it, right?
yes.
In the nail.
I know to make these things.
Yeah.
I told you I'm an old school guy. I grow up to know how to survive, you know. Survival is my motto, you know. I didn't learn education in school, you know. I learned how to survive outside the box, you know. So anywhere you put me, when it comes to survival, I will find my way, you know. Yes, but maybe I lost my way in the academic way, you know, because I didn't learn that good in school. Because during my time, school never important to the people what me grow up with, you understand? Yeah, these people grow up with nature. It's not matter say I couldn't learn good in school, you know, but I didn't get that privilege, you understand? Yes. But one guy from Germany tell me, it's not really a bad way, you know, because most of the thing you learn in school, you don't use it in life, you know.
That's so true.
Yes,
I
yes.
felt the same way.
So, to learn how to survive is more important, you know. Yes, yes. Like street smart, you know. Very important. That's a very good education, you know, to be street smart, you know. If you don't have that, you will have problem in life, you know. Not you say you're academic, bright, doctors or all kind of degree. You have to learn that part to balance your life.
It's a lot of work grinding the chocolate.
Yeah, man.
Don't skip farm day. Oh yeah, all the oil coming to the top. Man. So another step, some people loved it.
Yeah. I good at this thing, you know. Greater coconut. some people, when they grate it mash up the finger, you know. You know. But true, when I was a child, you see, I didn't even have to look, you know. And I can still use it, you know. Because when I was a child, this is the way of survival with me and my parents, you know.
And hold up your hand. Let me see. You got all your fingers still?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
He's correct.
So we used to make our own oil. So we have a lot of coconut. So we have to grate it. Because we know to make coconut oil, you know, original way, you know. Yeah, man, and the wood fire outside here. Peel all the coconut, the dry one, like how you see me do it a while ago, and pick it out like this, and then grate it, and put it on the wood fire, and let it boil. And when it boils, like this, the oil, you just skim off the oil. Because the oil float up on top, you know.
Yeah, the original way.
Yes. Best oil, better than corn oil and all these oil you buy in the store, coconut oil.
Could you use it for cooking if you take it here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
No worries, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. The lady, when you go into the river, the last shop on this road, she sell the original coconut oil.
The small shop there.
Yeah, if you buy that and cook with it, yeah, your food's super good. You don't even have to eat meat now. You can just throw the oil on it. You know the original coconut oil?
Oh, yeah.
Tell them, it's super
Yeah,
good.
it's really nice.
Real good. But one time in the 70s, when Babylon want corn oil and all these oil to sell, they put it on the news and all these madness say coconut oil is not good for human because it make you get cancer, all this fuckery, you know.
Total fuckery. And
Yeah.
they did a big palm oil industry push too.
Yeah, yeah.
Mega palm industry in Asia. Now there's palm oil in every single product, it
Yeah.
seems.
And now they're coming around back now until they say coconut oil. The same people who say it's bad still come around now and say coconut oil is the best oil to use, you know. It's just like ganja. It's just like ganja. First time, ganja is bad, because my grandmother, she didn't like ganja, you know. And she didn't even want me to smoke ganja, you know. Because when you smoke ganja, you will mad, you know. That's what they say here in Jamaica, I remember. When you smoke, you get mad. You're going to turn a madman, you know.
Yeah.
And now, the system take it over because of money and making big money from it, you know. And the poor guy, they're not going to make money from it no more. Because the farmer here, they don't know about plant ganja by reading book. Because some of these farmers cannot read, you know. They just know to dig a hole, put seed, and do what they have to do. Babylon way now, you have to, how much TSC this. These people don't know this fuckery, you know. No.
Just do it the natural.
Yeah, yeah. So they're taking away the business from the small man. Small man out of the business, you know. First thing, the license $10,000 US. Where poor people gonna get
10 grand.
10,000 US.
And is it hard to get to, or
in Jamaica?
as long as you have the money, can you get it here, pretty much? or?
Maybe you need some connection with politicians. Because it's all about corruption, you know. It's who know who, you know. So maybe the normal guy cannot just get it like that, you know. You have to know a guy in the system, or somebody know somebody, you know. That's how it works, you know. Yes. You have to have name, you know.
So, Chucky, this is how to make natural coconut
Yes,
milk.
yes, this is the original way. I just grated the coconut, you know. So now me squeeze the juice, you know. And this is the way you make the oil too. Yes, this is the way they make coconut oil, you know. You squeeze it like this, you know. And after you squeeze it like this and the juice, you skim it off and put it in a Dutch pot like this.
But you have to heat it at one point.
Yeah, man, you boil it.
Yeah.
It's boil it, you know. And then it dry down and come back to the oil. The water come out. While you keep on boiling it, the water come out and just process to oil.
Yeah, the water's gonna reduce.
Yes,
over time and then
yes,
it
yes,
Makes
yes.
sense.
And then you just take a spoon and skim off the oil. And the bottom part, we call it custard. As a child, we used to eat the custard
Oh, so
with
good.
dumpling or bread. It's nice. It's nice. Nothing waste, you know.
Yeah.
But these kids don't do this thing no fucking more, you know. No.
You know who does this thing? Ratty, Moko's grandson.
Ah,
Still does
Still
it.
do?
And you know what? We go fishing with the pot with the custard to catch tom-tom.
all right.
So that's old school, you know.
All right,
like-
so this man know what I'm telling you is not lie then. I'm not brainwashing you. I'm glad much is here. Yes, I'm glad much is here. Could say yes, it's true Chucky talking, you know. Yes, because he stay by Moko and old school is up by Moko with Ratty, you know. That's why Ratty becomes so important and becomes so popular on YouTube too. Because he have this old
He's
school.
an important guy. He has all the knowledge.
Yeah, man.
It's passed down
Yeah,
knowledge,
man.
which is so important
Yes,
because a lot of
yes.
kids have totally missed that. So.
I know.
Yeah, big up Ratty. Thank you for teaching me how to catch tom-tom.
Yes.
He was catching them with a machete the other day.
Yeah, I know.
He had goggles on and was going under the water and chopping these little fish, pulling them out. I couldn't believe it. I thought he was just messing around. And then he pulls out a big tom-tom. I said, man, how did you do that?
So big up Ratty.
Yeah,
and big up
Ratty.
Moki.
Yeah.
Mokoto, you know. We are one family. One family. Although you're in St. Thomas and me in Portland, Moko, you're welcome at my place every time. We are one big family here. One love. Chucky, not against you. Chucky in favor of you in every way. Right? One love. Rastafari bless, Moko. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Keep it like that, you know. One big family.
Good vibes.
Yeah. Good vibes. Good energy.
Look at this milk. Now this is the real chocolate when you have fresh, not just fresh coconut milk, fresh picked from the tree.
Yeah, just
and
pick it.
made minutes ago. This is so legit. And chocolate by Miriam,
Yeah.
handmade.
See, you have to learn these things, you know, that me say. If the system fall down, you don't commit suicide, you can provide the food, you know. That's going to happen to a lot of people. Yes, because they don't learn the practical way of life. They learn how to survive by the system. And when the system fail them, they become homeless. They don't know what to do, they're going around in fucking circle, you know. They cannot find a way out, you know. Because all their life, based upon wake up, go to my work, sit in the office and blah blah blah. So when they lose that opportunity, they get fucked up, you know, because they don't know the next way out to survive, you know. So survival is very important. Don't get me wrong, you know. I'm not saying academic is bad, you know. Don't get me wrong.
No, but I understand.
Yeah, if you need the balance, you know. Yes. To
So
survive.
it needs one more heat up then, Chucky, to blend them up together?
One more heat up.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
All right, sir.
I gotta make it freelance, you know. So everybody take the portion what they want, you know. Yes. I'm not a sharer, you know. Because no, I don't like it. Because maybe I give you 2 dumplings and it's one you want, you know. And then you're forced to eat 2 just to please me, you know. So I leave it freelance open. So you take what you want to make it proper for you. Yeah, man. That's how it works, you know.
Hashtag freelance.
Yeah. So give thanks, you know. So
Grab
you
a
can
cup.
try it when
Thank
you're
you.
ready.
Good luck.
All right, let me see your reaction, Chucky. This is from Ms. Miriam.
It's nice, but the only thing, if you need sugar, the sugar could change the taste, you know. But for me, just without sugar, it's good same way, you know. Yes, nice, you know. And it bring back memory of my childhood growing up, you know. So give thanks to Miss Miriam, you know. And
will.
give thanks to you, Macho, to bring it to my place, you know. And let me drink some chocolate tea here. One love.
Look at that oil on it, man.
It's the real chocolate taste.
Yeah?
It's the real chocolate taste. Like dark chocolate.
It's hot. Watch out, people. It's hot. Real nice. You might want some sugar to sweeten it though, because yeah, it's not a naturally sweet thing.
Right.
So this was like some condensed milk and.
It depends what you're looking for. You know? You can just use it like this. But if you're looking for sweet taste, you need to add sugar or milk. But for me, it's no problem.
Right.
The only thing good about it, Macho, are you welcome again? You bring me back to my childhood with this chocolate tea,
Yes,
you know,
bro.
in the morning, you know.
Cheers.
One love, man. Cheers,
love.
you know. Yeah. Cheers. Alles klar.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good.
Yeah. All right, so Tim and Leon have some milk here, and poured it in. Got a nice creamy texture, and I think it's actually better like this. I like a little bit of creaminess to it. Oh man, yeah, that's the spot. And it's amazing how the oil kind of sits on top. You get this nice kind of slickness on your lips. But yeah, the little hint of cinnamon, dark chocolate, coconut, and then with a little bit of full cream milk just to thicken it up a bit. It is so nice. Yeah, you got enough coconut growing on the yard, Chucky.
Yeah, it's me plant them.
And some of them look really, really...
Yes, I plant them with the intention to say this is the way I want to live. And I want to do tourist business. I plant them. That's when the guests they come here. I can offer water coconuts, you know,
Amazing.
for free, you know.
How long do these take to grow to this size? Because these are a big, big
It all
size.
depends on the soil. Coconut grow better when you plant it on a sunny loam soil, you know. It grow faster. Maybe it take all 10 years, 5 years.
Yeah.
Depends. If you use fertilizer a lot, it come faster. But me do nothing to it. I just plant, dig out the hole and put it inside here, you know.
Yeah.
I don't put no fertilizer. So maybe it take a little bit longer, you know.
It's a lot of good looking coconut.
Yes,
Yeah, best drink on earth.
I know.
Coconut jelly water. This is the skills.
I know, a freelance fix. Maybe you want to fix better before me start, but I gotta try it still.
Yeah, go for it. Watch out, dogs.
Sorry, sir.
Chucky's learning all the German curse words. That's a good hit.
Think it hook now?
It looks hooked, yeah. Oh! And into the river it goes. Yes, Chucky. Princess, get out of the way. I'll get the one down here. Yeah, those some good looking coconuts. So good. Whoa. Oh, it's a huge one. Here, Princess, carry this up for me, okay? Pick this up. Whoa! I'm getting out of the way. Yeah, you better run.
Yeah. I think we have as much now.
I think we're okay.
Everyone can get a jelly
Yeah, man.
now in the morning. I think it is good. Water coconut.
That's a blessing right there. These are big.
Yeah. Coconut never stop bearing.
Yeah, right.
It always bearing.
Yeah.
Somebody can have this. Who wants this?
All right. Thank you so much.
Open it a little bit more.
Best drink.
Yeah, man.
Should I bring you a glass?
Then drink it from that.
Ja, man.
Fresh.
Do you feel power?
Ja, man. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. These are huge.
It's consumed.
Me plant them to give back to the guests, you know. I don't sell these things, you know. No. But if you go on the street, you have to buy it. Yeah. Want more?
Thank you.
Much of your time now.
All right. Perfect. When I'm in Indonesia in the winter, I drink like 3 of these a day.
Yeah?
Yeah. Favorite drink in the world. But I don't get them for free.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I know.
And you know, Chucky, I tried to buy one of those 2-liter jugs of it from the grocery store the other day, coconut water, and it was terrible.
No.
It tasted like they mixed sugar in
Yeah,
and
right.
didn't put real coconut water in, and I paid like $1,300 for it at the gas station near Yalis.
No.
Man.
This way is the best way.
Yeah. Yes, bless up. That's huge. I can barely lift that. It's like a kettlebell.
Where is yours?
It's a big, big jelly.
How much you think? Is 1 liter or
Yeah, I think
around?
a lot in it. Tastes good.
Princess, leave Genghis alone. Let him drink in peace. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And suddenly the table is full with fresh fruits from here.
Good energy in the morning.
Oh,
Good vibes, huh? Good vibes in the morning here, you know?
Yeah, brother.
Yes. Just wake up and live, you know? And just take everything from nature and enjoy yourself in the morning. Yeah, man.
In
Nice,
Jamaica,
man.
I was told something about coconut. It can wash off your heart, but it can't cure bad mind.
I think so. That's real true. That's reality, you know? Yes. People jealous, you know? Yes. But it's the same thing they call bad mind, you know? Yes. Coconut water wash off your heart, but cannot wash off bad mind. Because bad mind, they just gravitate to this jealousy and just craving about everything and just don't want other people to have things, you know? And develop this bad mind, you know? But I'm not that type of person, you know? And I think this thing caused because people get so materialistic, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see it everywhere. It's not just Jamaica. It's
Everywhere in the world,
everywhere,
you know?
man.
Yeah, people just don't want to be themselves, you know? They want to be like somebody else. But I'm not that type. I always try to be myself. Even my feet get cut, and away from the cut, I'm a guy just do what I want and just go anywhere I want. So people see me in Port and Tony without no shoes. Oh, Chucky, why you coming Port and Tony without no shoes? I said, these people are fucking crazy, you know? They don't know who am I. I'm a rebel, you know? I'm a rebel for a cause, you know? I'm not here to please people. I'm here to please myself in this way, you know? In this way, I always gonna be myself. That's why I have so much problem to even with relationship, you know? Because, you know, girl like to fix you up and this and that. And I'm not really this type of guy, you know? I'm a really, what they call like a own way guy, you know? I just want to do what I want to do, you know? So that's always be a problem with me in relationship, you know? Yes, girl want to see you put on this pants or put on this shirt and say you look good. I have this fucking problem, you know? No.
Girl, I look good anyway.
Yeah, I love girl, you know? But in a sense, I just want to be myself, you know? So just love me, you know? And if you can do that, I will stay with you, you know, and do everything for you too, you know. But just give me my own space, make I live my own life and do what I want to do. Right, Macho?
Absolutely.
Yes.
100%.
So, yes. So I'm not against relationship. I'm not against girl, you know. But I'm just want to be myself and find the right girl who can accept me. For who am I?
100%,
Yes.
man. It took me a long time to find that. Almost 40, and I'm finally found one, but it took a long time.
Always gonna take a long time, you know.
Yeah.
Always keep on searching, jumping from here and there, you know. But when the time is right, you know. So it seemed like my time don't right yet. So I'm still on the waiting list. It will come around, you know. It just take a little time. You
Hey,
know?
man.
Yeah, man.
Plenty of time
Yeah,
left.
man. Yeah, man. It will come, man. So I have the patience, you know. But like I said before, I'm not going to Germany. I'm always going to repeat myself. This, you know, because people crazy watching video and say, oh, Chucky
They
going
love
to
you in Germany, man.
Yeah, no, people crazy and say, oh, Chucky
love
going to
you.
Germany and leave the place. And other people want to come over here and stay and me go. But no, I'm going to stay right here, you know. I'm not going to no more Germany, you know. Chucky stay at his place here in Jamaica. Because the people come here to meet me. So when I leave and go to Germany, it make no sense, you know. That scheißen, you know. That out of it, you know. Yes. out
Germany
of it.
comes to you.
Yes, Germany come to me.
Yeah.
And I'm here to take care of them, you know. One love. Blessed love, Macho. You're welcome here, you know. And all my Switzerland friends them are here and Germans, you know.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
man.
Yes. They are welcome. You just wake up and live. Watch a guy over there from Switzerland. He's drinking jelly in the morning.
Cheers, man. Oh, that made a good kind of sound. It's a good sound. Prost.
You need to watch that.
Cheers!
Ding. Oh, I forgot the Swiss way to say it again.
Zum Wohl.
Zum Wohl. That's it. Zum Wohl. Yes.
Good vibes in the morning, you know?
Yeah, Chucky. That's amazing. Princess, get away from the camera. Come on. Princess, do not bite the camera. Princess, I see you chewing that microphone. Get out of here. Here's some jelly. Ooh. You like jelly? Here's what they call coconut jelly in Jamaica. They call them jellies because the inside's just like that. And it does kind of look like a booger and maybe have gross texture, but it tastes amazing, and it gets thicker than this too, so you can get all kind of different levels of jelly, but it's so good.
This is the one, the dry one, you know?
Fully grown,
Yes,
yeah.
so if you leave this one, it gonna turn like this one, you know? Yes. So this one is the one they cook with.
Mmm.
And when you have a coconut, you can cook any meal. You can cook in everything, you know? Everything. Coconut good one. The oil, super good.
Oh yeah, the husk gets so dry.
Yeah.
These are the little brown ones that we get in the store in North America usually. We don't, it's rare to get the green jelly ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, only at the Caribbean grocery store can I get them.
This now you can use and wash plate, you know. That's how me grow, you know. Yes. Because we didn't have money to go to the supermarket to buy all this fuckery. So we have to use this to wash our plate, you know. Yeah. It's natural way, you know.
That's the one.
You can try the water too. It's nice, you know.
Hurry. You got it.
Sweet.
It's way more sweet than the other one.
Yes, when it's dry.
Is it concentrated?
Yeah. When it's dry, it's more sweet, you know.
Yeah,
How long
really
is
thick
from
one.
this plant to-
Wow.
It's gonna take a longer time.
And this can be a dangerous thing for people that haven't done it before.
Yeah.
Popping it off.
I know.
It's where do people get.
It mash up your hand, you know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yes. Have to be careful. You can try
Alright.
when you want.
I'm gonna go for this piece right here. I love this one, Chucky, because when you bite into it, you can really taste the oil come out.
Yeah.
It tastes so nice. Oh man,
Good.
so fresh. This is the tuna.
Yeah, this is the tuna, you know. But I want to cut it and put it in the water. I want to cut it and put it in the water. That's the guy that can drink it if they want, you know.
Oh, a drink.
Yes.
No way.
They say it wash out your stomach when you smoke a lot, you know.
Oh.
So I want to cut it.
I've heard about it being a shampoo, but I never heard about it being a drink before.
Yes, you have to make it stay in the water. That's the water becomes simple. Tuna water they call it. I think they sell it in the supermarket, I don't even remember. Just like how they sell the aloe vera water in the supermarket. You can buy it here, you know.
Yeah, I like the aloe vera water. Actually.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Aloe vera water. But this is tuna. Get some water.
So this is the tuna cactus, kind of cactus. Rati told me about it before to wash your hair. So free, cheap way to wash up your hair. You can kind of get a lather on it. I've never seen it in action though, so I know Moko grows a little bit on his yard, or Rati does actually. But yeah, this is a huge one.
Yes, real huge one.
Interesting. And now I'm always surprised seeing cactuses in Jamaica, because I mean, I know it obviously grows, but I always think of Jamaica being so lush, and I always think of cactus as being a kind of dry thing. But yeah, this particular cactus you will see a lot. And actually by the airport it gets really dry too. You see a lot on the Palisados, a lot of cactuses growing on the beach there, right?
Okay.
And same in Treasure Beach, I think you were telling me, it gets very dry there.
Yes, Treasure Beach is very dry.
So you get a whole different kind of landscape. But yeah, it's got kind of little spikies, but they're not hard at all. It's such a cool plant. It kind of turns into a trunk of a tree on the bottom. It's really hard, and then the new shoots really soft. Tuna shampoo, tuna drink. What? That is new for me.
Say it, look.
Yeah. It feels that softness like in aloe vera. Similar. Not quite as watery, but yeah. Interesting.
Ah, you see water coming out?
Yeah, saves all the water.
This is a cool one, Chucky. I've never heard of having it as a drink.
Yeah?
Nope. Never heard of it. Is this the next new superfood hype? Tuna drink? People always want to jump on the next trend, right? So maybe this can be the next hot trend. Tuna water, baby.
Yeah. Tuna water. A lot of people know about it.
It might need a different name for marketing purposes.
Maybe me and you can do a business with it.
Yeah, maybe me and Chuck can do a business with it.
Yes.
But yeah, I think it needs a rebranding, because in tuna water, I don't think people want to rub fish water all over themselves or drink fish water from the can.
Yeah, but I know it's good for shampoo, you know. Like you're going to the river and bathe, just go so.
Oh.
Yeah. And rub your hair.
Ah.
Yeah, and it makes sense. Look at him. He working so good on his feet. Look.
Yeah.
Yes. Super good, you know. Yes, Macho. Well, welcome to Freelance Chucky place, you know. I was so warm and feel so good meeting you, you know. Because like I said before, I be keep on watching you at Rasta Kitchen, you know, with Moko, you know. And I always say, I hope to meet this man one day, you know. And now the dream already come true, you know. So
Nice,
I
man.
appreciate it
Nice to meet you
know,
too,
at my
man.
place, you know. Yeah, man.
Much
So,
respect.
this is the entrance.
Yeah.
Freelance Chucky place, you know. Over there, it's an Orthodox church. But to be honest, I'm not really a member of the church, but I contribute what I can contribute to the church, to help the people who run the church. Okay.
Cool.
So this is the entrance from the church, and then you go up here.
Up here, we got your bike,
My bike and
regular
a
bike,
bicycle.
and there's plenty of parking for people if you happen to rent a car and drive over here like I do.
Yeah, man, and that's
Yeah.
a great Scrappy, you know.
Oh, Scrappy's an awesome dog. Scrappy, this is where you are. You're hanging out down there. Yeah, I've been watching you and Simon for ages too, so it's like I feel like I know you already from watching all the videos, right?
Okay.
So it's a very cool we got to link up.
And this is the barbecue pan, you know.
Nice.
But it kind of break now, so I'm trying to bring it back to the welder and repair it and bring a new one back home, you know, as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, I got a little.
Yes, you got a little hole there. Soon as possible. So here is the room, you know. So this is room 1, you know.
Yeah, big size
Room
room.
1, big room, you know.
Awesome.
With 2 big beds inside. You know?
Nice wood floor.
We have guests now, so that's why it look like this, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it occupied right now by 2 guys from Switzerland, so it always gonna look like this. But
A lot of space, a lot of breeze. You got the nets. I found I didn't need the mosquito net at all,
yeah,
but you have them just in case.
yes,
Good.
yes,
Here's the room I'm staying in.
yes. This is room 2, you know.
Room 2. So yeah, super comfortable beds. I slept really good. We had a little bit of rain fall on the zinc this morning. It's just such a nice way to chill. You got plenty of shelving. Like I got all my camera gear lined up. My chocolate stash.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now I must tell the people around the world, Freelance Chucky and Wi-Fi, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Wi-Fi now. So no problem. You can come and stay here for as long as you want. And if you want to work from here, like in America, Germany, and just want to come to Jamaica and chill and work, Wi-Fi up and running. And Macho, you know it's running good.
It runs really good. I'm able to stream everything I need to do. I'm able to upload videos. So I'm impressed because Wi-Fi, honestly, even when I'm in Kingston, I have a tough time dealing with Wi-Fi. So
See here, this is the password
makes sense.
for the Wi-Fi, you know? Yes. And over here, it's a freelance kitchen.
Yeah. What up? What up?
What up?
Hey, hey.
This is a freelance kitchen, you know? And like I said before, I promise the people when they come to my place, they can do what they want. The stove is here, the fridge is here, and they just use up all the utensils. You don't have to pay for nothing, you know?
It's awesome.
Just like that, you know?
Proper.
But no, I don't take the fridge to put in the bar. I still let it stay here, you know? Because I have to keep my promise. I have to true to my word.
And you can eat out of bash.
Yeah, man!
Properly eat out of the bash if you want to.
Yeah, man!
Great stuff. Yeah, the propane or gas stove works great. Nice area to chill. Or you got your another barbecue area over here,
Yes, yes. Over here, you know?
Or the coconut chopping section.
Everything is here.
Yeah.
And over here now.
Well, this is the exciting part, I think.
Yes.
This is the
This is the new bar, you know? I just make. I gotta go around the counter.
sure.
Although I'm not a bartender. Yes.
So cool. Proper,
This
nice and high,
is
and
the new place are organized to make the guests feel more at home. They don't have to just running up and down looking for something to drink when they want something to drink, you know. They can just relax at home and then take the drinks from the chef, you know. Because to be honest, I'm not really a guy to sit here and serve people, you know. So I just make it more open, just like the fucking kitchen, freelance, you know. Just come and serve yourself and put down your money and go, you know. And I'm not gonna employ a girl to come here and work. No, I'm not that type of guy, you know. I'm open, freelance, you know. I trust people just like how people trust me, you know. So I don't expect no one to destroy me, and I destroy no one, you know. So the people just have to do what they have to do, you know. The price is there for the beer and the water and everything, so they can make their own change, you know. I don't even have to make the change, you know. Show you how far I go with people and trust people, you know. Yeah, man. Just like that, man.
and it's ice cold. You have it set.
Ah,
you have it
super.
set to the lowest setting. I know that.
Super.
So, it's so icy.
Super.
Yeah.
Brand new fridge, you know.
So good.
Music, everything is here, you know.
Full on sound system.
Yeah, so to be honest, I'm still working on it a little bit more to make it get more unique, you know. But this is just the first start, you know. Cause you have to start from somewhere. If you don't start from somewhere, you're going nowhere, you know. So you have to start from somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a good spot. Paint job looks hot too.
Yeah. And over here now, this is room 3.
Okay. So yeah, plenty of room, plenty of light, plenty of air passing through, and it gets like nice and cool at night. It's very comfortable sleeping here.
Yes.
Because I know some people ask when you go to a warm country, is there air conditioning? Is there a fan? You don't. I have.
No, you don't need. You don't really need it here.
You don't need it.
Cause it's so close by the river. It's so cool here.
Yeah.
You know? And this is room 4, you know. This is the only room don't occupy at this present moment, but all of the room occupy with guests from Germany and Switzerland. So maybe sometime next week somebody will come and take it. You never know, you know. Cause I'm Freelance Chucky, you know. So people are always interested to come around me, you know. Yes.
100%.
Yes. And over here now is the bathroom, you know. Freelance bathroom. Over here.
Freelance bathroom.
Yes.
Nice big shower.
Super big water.
Fresh, clean water. Whoop. There's the real test.
Yes.
And you got pipe for laundry if people want to do their
If you don't want to do
laundry.
your laundry, you can just come here and do your laundry, you know?
Yeah.
Powerful water pressure, you know? Yeah.
And that's your bedroom.
Yes, that's my bedroom outside. Freelance bedroom. You know? See even a guest over there hanging out on it.
Yeah.
Because he like it too, you know?
So
Just chilling,
cool.
you know? And Boston.
Boston, we love you, man. Even though you chewed my computer cable, you're still cute.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, area for dishes.
Over here is what you look about dishes, you know?
Yeah.
Right here, you know? So you can come here and wash and do what you want to do, you know? Water pressure is so nice, you know? And to my friend coming up there, yes, you get a little damage, so you have to be very careful. when he come up, you know. But you're okay, man.
And you got so many coconut trees.
So many coconut trees.
You see all the young
coconut.
ones coming in.
Yes.
You picked a massive bunch from over there.
Yes.
Had drinks for everyone.
Yes. So I've told you before, I planted because I have this plan to run this thing with a tourist thing, you know. So when the tourists come, I can give them a water coconut or a dry coconut if they want to cook, you know, and just happy, you know. Yes, I'm that type of guy, you know. Always try to help the people once they are in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, and you're such easy access too from Port Antonio. It's like what, a 15-minute drive?
15
maybe?
minutes drive from Port Antonio.
Yeah.
So if you come on the Nutswood bus, I could call a taxi and make a taxi guy pick you up.
Yeah.
But like 2,000 Jamaican and bring it to my place, no problem, you know.
Yeah.
But if you take the regular taxi, you pay like $200. So it left to you. But sometimes Nutswood bus come a little bit too late, and the regular taxi already shut down, you know. So you have to call a private taxi. But I'm not the guy to tell you say the taxi is for 300, 400, 500. I tell you the right proper price. I don't also tourists, you know. No, I'm a very generous guy, you know. If I know that
Absolutely.
something is for $100, I tell you 100. I don't tell you 150. It makes no sense, you know. Because I'm not thinking about today. I'm a long-term.
You're
thinker.
long-term, which in Jamaica you tend to get some short-term thinking sometimes.
I'm a long-term thinker.
Uh-huh.
When you leave my place, I want you to go and tell other people, say, you know, so when you go to Jamaica, you have to go to Chucky place because Chucky is here to take care of the people. I'm not here to rip off people. No, I'm a very generous guy and want to help the people. So once you're here and have a problem, or just like the Japanese guy who have this problem in the Long Bay, and then Simon bring him to my place. When he come to my place, like he come to heaven, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, he feels so at home, you know. But he lose like $1,000 at the next place. You didn't see the video?
No, I
Yeah.
missed that one. I'll have to. I'll watch that. I'll link it below for Simon and Chucky there.
Yeah.
How about what else you got growing? You can give me a quick tour
Yeah.
while we're here because there's good things growing.
We have cactus,
Oh, that's the tuna that you
Yeah,
can do a
tuna.
shampoo video.
Yeah.
We'll do that someday.
marijuana
Mm.
growing, lemongrass.
This is the lemongrass.
Yes, and that's the mint. Soursop tree over there,
Mm.
and we have gungo.
Gunga peas.
Yes, this is gungo peas.
Yeah, Moko loves these too. He grows
Yeah.
a lot of gunga peas.
Gungo peas, you know. And this is avocado.
You know, when I first asked you, I'm like, oh, Chucky, you growing anything on the yard? And you said, oh, not much really.
Avocado.
Wow. That's a big one, which they call pear over here, yeah?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Man, yeah, I love the avocado pear in Jamaica. You got some aloe vera?
No, that's not aloe vera.
Similar.
Yeah. A small aloe vera plant out here, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's a very small one.
And the river's just over there,
Yeah, man.
and it's incredibly healthy. There's always the garlings on it. There's so many posted up.
See it here? Just a small aloe vera.
Ah, yeah.
Just growing up, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
And behind the house over here, banana.
Huge banana, yeah.
Huge banana. Only banana. So whenever time me cut them, I just hang them here. Freelance. That's when the guests wake up, they can just pick banana.
Oh, you tie them up?
Yeah,
hanging
man.
right
Yeah,
here?
man. Yeah, man.
Great.
I let them swing on the veranda.
Yeah.
So anybody can just have them, you know. Not for money. You just take banana, you know.
So
That's
cool.
how we work. And there's an ackee tree over here. So when ackee start to bear,
Yeah,
the guests can just pick ackee and
Oh,
cook
yeah.
ackee, no problem, you know.
it's a big one.
Yes,
and if
very
you
big.
hear a big in the
Yes.
middle of the night, don't
Yeah.
worry, it's not World War III, it's just an ackee falling on your
Just
house.
ackee falling on the house.
Yeah.
Just like that. Yeah, man. So everything good so far, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, even a papaya.
Chucky,
Oh, all right. Well, I'll finish this. Chucky's getting a call. He's very popular and very busy, but I'm gonna walk down to the river here because it's so beautiful. And oh yeah, there's these hammock areas, chill areas. You can just totally post up and relax. I've only been here a few days and I've just been loving it. And yeah, highly recommend it if you're staying at Malco's place and you're heading to Portland area. This is a awesome place to stay. But it's a quick walk down to the river and a little rocky, so you might want to wear slippers or sandals or jandals or thongs or whatever country you're from, whatever you call them. I prefer calling them jandals. I believe that's a New Zealand thing. And yeah, you can walk right over here. I'm gonna get my feet wet because I don't care. But there are so many fish in here jumping around. White garling birds. There were schools of little tiny fish swimming all over the place. There was janga jumping around, which are the little river shrimp. And it was just incredible to see how healthy it is. Just crazy. So, and Chucky was saying, if you want to go swim, as you can see, it's kind of shallow here. You can still bathe in here, but if you go up the river, there's some really nice bathing spots in the river with deep holes and all that kind of thing. So anyway, it's a fantastic place. Chucky's been an amazing host since the second I arrived. You know, you get a vibe from someone the first time you meet them within a couple minutes, and 100% feel that vibe with Chucky. So anyway, come visit Chucky's yard. Airbnb links below. You'll see me back here for sure. So bless up.
Good morning from Freelance Chucky place.
So we touched on this last year, a cactus plant called the Tuna that you can make a drink out of, a lot of different uses, but I didn't get the chance to actually film Chucky making the drink. So today's the day where we get to do it.
In Mexico, they call it cactus. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes, it's a favorite meal in Mexico, and I didn't know that. It's a girl from Mexico stay here and told me. So this is like vegetable. They cook it like callaloo, pacho, everything you can get it in Mexico in the restaurant.
And you never knew that?
I did never know that. In Jamaica, we just know it. That's when you smoke so much, you cut it up and put it in the water, and then you drink the water, and they say it wash off your stomach. And the next purpose I know about it for in Jamaica, you could cut it and split it, and then you use it and wash your hair like a shampoo.
That's what I heard it about more than a
Yes.
drink, was the hair,
Yes.
a natural hair.
Yes,
hair wash.
it makes sud, you know.
Shampoo, yeah.
Yeah, shampoo.
What are you going to make now from it?
I'm gonna put it in the water.
A drink?
Yes, that you guys can drink it if you want, you know.
Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah, so look at it, super nice.
Very cactusy.
Yeah. So this thing is an international thing, but different place, different culture, different purpose, different name. I think that's how it works, you know.
Now, I've seen a lot more cactus growing around right by the airport. Like, it seems to be drier there. You see a
Yeah.
lot of cactus on the beach. I'm surprised this
Yeah.
grows so well in Portland because it's
Ale.
known to be rainy here, you know?
Yeah.
And do you know why they call it tuna?
No, to be honest, I don't really know.
Oh, yeah, because it's kind of a funny name because
Yeah.
obviously we know tuna as a fish in North
Definitely,
America.
you know.
And I don't see much tuna-like. I don't know, maybe people can comment below if you know why it has a name. Maybe it's a short form for like a scientific name or who knows. We'll have to Google it. Ask Dr. Google.
Yeah? Maybe I have to ask Dr. Google. Dr. Google knows everything, you know.
It's true.
Yeah. So you just prepare it like this in small pieces. And that's gonna leave it freelance as a guest in care of it, you know, who want it, you know. Can drink it.
Everyone loves the freelance vibe here. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, total freelance place this.
So, any shape slice, it doesn't really matter as long as
No,
you cut out-
it don't really matter. You just cut it freelance.
You just want some surface so that the water can kind of draw out the natural juice of it, yeah.
Yes, and it a little bit in Jamaica what would they call a little bit slimy or simple, you know?
Yeah, kind of like like an aloe, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So good for the skin too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the stickiness on it already, like a little bit. Although aloe, I would say, is more sticky.
You can use it for skin, just like what you say. All you have to do, open it like this.
Yeah.
and go like this. You see?
So did you use this one as a kid as moisturizer?
Yes,
too?
yes.
This more than the aloe or both?
More than the aloe.
Oh.
'Cause when we growing up, we don't buy shampoo. We use this and wash our hair down by the river. So it's even good for sunburn too, look. And maybe it's good for mosquito. To run away the mosquito them. Because the mosquito not going to stay on the skin when it's
Yeah, they
sick
won't be
like
able to
that.
smell as much.
No.
Yeah, I noticed so much growing down by the
Yeah,
by Port Royal.
Yeah?
You know, there's tons of cactuses on the beach there, whereas the beach over this way, I don't see much cactus growing. I see just the tuna ones on people's yard usually.
Oh.
So yeah, you do see it around for sure. And these get massive too, right? These,
Yeah, man.
these can go giant.
It's young. It can be more bigger.
Or like a huge
Yeah,
tree
thick.
trunk.
This can become more thicker, expand more, wider, you know. That means when you cut it like this, you get two nice big slices, you know. Because this one kind of super good, you know, you see it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Huge. Nice.
So this one good for skin.
Now, does it taste like anything if you take a little nibble? Let me experiment.
One time I said I'm going to try cook it, steam it. Because the girl tell me in Mexico, I don't know if you go in Mexico and see they eating it too, you know.
Yeah, you know, I was just in Mexico in the spring on a
Yeah?
surf trip.
Yeah?
Although I didn't eat it when I was there. All kinds of other good stuff, but actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe they did, and I just wasn't aware what it is. Because you'll see it kind of cooked in other dishes too, right?
Yeah.
And you're not always aware if it's in there or not. And that was my first time in Mexico, so I'm kind of a newbie to Mexican food, like authentic Mexican food. Yeah, in Michoacan. Any people from Mexico, please comment below. Give us the details. Let's try a little taste.
I think it's super good.
Tastes like a plant. Not much flavor per se. Moisturizing. But interesting, good for smoking. I can see that kind of coating your throat with some protection after maybe you've blazed too much herb.
I rub it on my hand and my hand gets stiff.
Yeah, it's like kind of dry.
Yeah,
and sticky.
yeah.
Okay.
So you just pour the water like this. And just leave it here, you know?
Okay.
And then it's just take your time and get separate.
How long do you leave this one, Chucky, when you're doing the tuna water?
To be honest, I don't do it by time, I just leave it freelance.
Leave it for a while.
Bit slimy,
Check back till it's looking good. Okay.
Freelance.
Yeah.
Now the water here, Chucky, this water is good to drink, yeah?
Yeah.
It's no
Yeah.
problem drinking for people here. They don't have to stress about water.
No
or-
problem. Unless you want to really buy water. But you can just drink it freelance style. You know?
Yeah. Does this one come from a well or it's
From the
water?
government.
It's government.
Come
it's
from the
treated
river.
and
Treated
whatnot,
and
yeah.
everything.
So same way, like when I'm on Moko's yard, I drink the water out the tap there.
Yeah.
I've never had problems same way. So, because some people get very nervous about water in different countries, right?
Yes, because to be honest, sometimes you go to a different place and drink the water, it can be painful, you know,
Mm-hmm.
your belly, you know. So sometimes some people prefer to boil it.
But I found in Jamaica, I'm getting very good water most of the time.
Yeah?
Either treated or even spring water, right?
Yeah, spring water good.
Yeah, some good stuff.
Good
yeah,
spring
so-
water. But this water really come from the river, from the government, set up the water system, you know.
I see.
And they put chlorine in it, but they don't do it often unless they really get heavy rain.
Ah,
And when
yeah.
they do it, when they turn on the tap, it's super white, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
super. You
So
can even smell it.
So you know when to.
Yeah, man,
have
you
it or
know.
not. So,
Yeah,
okay,
man.
Good to know.
So right now, it's super good.
No heavy rain lately.
No
here
heavy
either,
rain, so they don't treat it like that, you know, with no chlorine and things
Yeah.
like that. It just run purified.
Yeah, because some people get really paranoid about water, and I understand. 'cause
I
there,
know.
there are places where you don't want to have any, but in Jamaica it's relatively well treated. Right?
Yeah, man, that's true.
Gerald, you were saying in Oakland the water is questionable when you taste
Yeah,
it.
like in Oakland, California, the water tastes worse than the water here. It's got metallic and chemical taste, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about the water at all here. Yeah,
Good stuff.
yeah,
Avocado.
Because you want to stay hydrated over here.
yeah.
For
Jamaican avocado, you see? It's super big.
Okay, Pierre.
Yeah. I grew up call it pear too. I didn't grow up call it avocado, you know.
No, I don't think anyone here did, right? It's
Yeah.
always Pierre.
All of we grew up call it pear. But maybe they say the proper English word, it's avocado, you know.
In Zulu, it's called the masa.
And this is orange. And this is what? Grapefruit. But you see this grapefruit? When I was a kid growing up in the 70s, we used to love cricket, you know. called the English bath.
I like the women's West Indies team.
Yes, the woman, you make me talk about woman. The English make me bring the cricket to Jamaica, you know. So our generation growing up is different from now. All of we, like summertime from school holiday, we used to play cricket a lot, you know. So we used to go round by Keno Road, further on this road, you know. Woolly power, man. And climb the tree, steal it from the tree, you know. And use it for the ball, the bat, and then we use the
Wait, you use a
coconut.
grapefruit?
Yeah, man.
Let me feel
Yes.
on top of this thing. It's...
Use it for the cricket
yeah.
ball.
Man, the same kind of Jamaican grapefruit that makes ting, the drink.
Okay, that's pretty tough, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately the ting,
Yeah.
and I've noticed the ginger beer here,
Yeah.
100% fake.
It's fake.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they don't make it from the original ginger and the original grapefruit.
No.
All these things are fake. So like I said before, we used to pick the grapefruit from the tree and use the coconut, limb, and make our bat, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yes, and then we used to play cricket, you know. Up the road, down the road, you know.
If you don't have it, find something that
Yes,
you can use
yes.
for it. Make it
You have to
work.
think outside the box
Right.
and create your own happiness,
So
you know.
you grew up innovative. You have to
Yes.
work with whatever you have.
Yes,
You have a
yeah.
good time.
That's why I say our generation, we don't waste things.
Because you could reuse
We
it.
recycle things, you know.
That's amazing.
Yes, that's how it used to work, you know.
So how long does a grapefruit ball last you? Do you have to change it every couple
would imagine
rounds?
it-
Yes, yes. it don't last for long, to be honest with you, you know.
Man, that's still awesome.
And we used to go by the river now and swim in the river by playing cricket, you know. I used to roast breadfruit. Roast all 2 dozen breadfruit, you know. Yeah, all 10 dozen hockey.
So you get tired playing cricket, you go have some lunch real quick,
Yes,
take a
yes.
swim, and then go back to it.
Definitely. That's what we used to
awesome,
do.
man.
Because we grow outside, we don't grow inside like these people, you know.
Right.
And we used to play gig and
Yeah.
marble and all these things. A long time I don't see these games, you know.
I played marbles with the little
Yeah.
string, and you shoot it outside the string, and yeah.
No, we don't use string.
Oh.
We nooks it.
Oh.
We nooks it.
Yeah, that.
With your hand, you know.
Would you guys place bets on it too?
Yeah?
Would you put bets on it? You bet your friends?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
What was
Yeah,
the
man.
bet? Because we used to kind of win other people's marbles, and
Yeah, man.
it became a problem though at school sometimes.
I know,
Some
I
kids
know. Even the gig. I used to make a lot of gig, you know. You know gig?
No, I don't know that one.
Gig is a thing where you cut from the tree. We used to do it on Easter time, you know. And then you cut the gig, and then you use a nail and put inside the gig, and then you use a card, twine it on. It nearly shaped like the avocado. And you twine it with the card, and then you fling it down like so. And then it
Ah.
spin.
It's called
I
the
think
gig
I
here.
think you know it.
Yeah, I think we call it a top. I
Yeah?
think. Like it
Back home.
spins around. and-
Yes.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
a gig here.
So we used to do that a lot here, you know.
Did you ever play jacks?
Yeah,
With the
man.
dancing-
Yeah,
in
man.
South Africa, that was our game, was jacks.
Yeah?
Jacks, freaking jacks. And then you gotta grab as many as you can before the ball bounces down and catch the ball, too.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like our game, because it was like you could get, anyone could afford jacks. So, like, all the kids would sit outside playing jacks and Mancala, too. I don't know if you know Mancala. It's like a stone game. And we didn't have this fancy board that people buy in America, where it's like, have you ever seen Mancala, Matthew?
I don't think so.
Or it's like a board game, and it's got like 12 holes, and it's about, you know, when it's hard to explain, but they make nice wooden sets for it now with these little like half marbles that are made look like a marble, but like a half a marble. It's flat on one side and round on the other, and it's all fancy. But we would go get smooth pebbles and dig the holes in the dirt and play it that same way. And like you said, we didn't have video games
No, man.
or running electricity. We didn't have inside. We didn't have a playground to play on.
No,
My
man.
mom would say, "Get the hell out of the house! I don't want to see you until
Right,
it's dark.
right.
Until
That-
it's dinner time, you better not come back.
I
Go
know,
outside."
we used to have to do that, you know.
Yeah.
Create our own
It's so
game, you know.
awesome,
It's
man.
not like now. We have to go to the store and buy a game for kids and they can use phone and play game, you know.
Yeah.
So your mind get more creative, you know.
So everyone was away all afternoon, but we're back. Chucky's here. The tuna water's been brewing. It's probably getting really strong.
Super nice progress. You can look over there and see my German friend here on holiday and just giving me a super nice memory. I will never forget this guy like Michael too. Because he's gonna leave his name right here on that bathroom over there. Look at it. I don't even have word to explain it, the way it looks so nice. you can show them.
And when I left, I just went to an Auto Bay. It was just barely just the red section. Yo, progress. And just started this afternoon.
So beautiful. Come try the tuna water over here.
Tuna water.
Okay, we're trying tuna water. Here
Let's
we
go.
Get a cup and come over here. Come for the video.
It's looking strong.
Yo.
Here we go, tuna water.
Tuna water. Say it wash off your stomach, wash off your heart.
Yeah.
Chucky, they have water on you.
Oh shit.
Do you want to use this?
Yeah. German brain, you know? Yeah, but German brain.
I'm not good German.
Yeah.
It's English brain.
English brain, you know?
Chucky, what is it? Just the water and the...
We just cut up the tuna and just add water to it. And then, and then
Charlie,
it
what
become
is
a
it?
little bit.
Well, let me taste it.
Wow, it does look thick.
Yeah. it
Maybe,
does.
maybe it needs more water.
Yeah, it needs a little more water.
Get some water.
Whoa! It got super thick. Looks like a
Super.
syrup.
You want to try it?
I want to choke on it.
Can I film you?
Yeah. Super nice.
Oh, nice. My shirt's almost dry like that. Hello.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know, is it?
Super nice.
Maybe it's not. It's not even supposed to taste good. I think it's just good for you.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good for you.
Need to be loose a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Strong?
Thick,
Yeah.
thick. It's thick. I can wash my hair with this.
That's what the plant's for.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
good. Thank you.
All right. A little more water.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the presentation of just a little piece in there too. Yeah.
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 Super nice, you know?
So King David, you do this one regular too, or this is
I've done it before, but not of recent, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's a long time I don't do this stuff.
Oh, it's been a while now.
Yeah, very long time, you know? But through my shows here now, you know?
Yeah.
And he...
I read a special request.
Definitely.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You want to
Chucky.
show the world.
Yeah. Because it was a new one for me. I've
Yeah.
never done it, so. And yeah, you can see how thick it is when he pulls it off there.
Can cook it, you know?
Gotta be good for you.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see how that's
Yeah.
good after smoking.
Yeah, super thick.
Kinda
man.
coat.
In Mexico.
Coat
it's a super
yourself.
meal. Everybody have a glass.
Alright.
Thanks very
You want to try this?
Tuna.
Cactus.
Cheers.
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 Cheers, everyone.
Just
Nice
like
to
that.
meet everyone.
Yeah.
Pleasure being here. Thanks, Chucky.
Super nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
It's more medicinal than
This is like, so prickly pear cactus.
That's what I call it,
Yeah, prickly pear we call that. Prickly pear cactus because it's shaped like a
No,
little
I like
prickly
that.
pear.
There's not much flavour, but it's smooth.
You call it what here? Tuna?
Smooth.
Tuna.
Impressions, King David?
It's like a nice drink.
What do you think?
Well, basically, I just know that it is very beneficial, so I'm drinking it, and knowing that it is very medicinal and for the benefits. So I'm saying rather than the taste of it, but it tastes alright.
It clean your structure, you know. After this whole heap of smoking, clean off the stomach, the walls of the stomach, you know. Because the slime going down like okra.
It lowers the blood pressure.
Yeah,
Yep. It has many benefits.
I think so too.
My turn here. Tuna water.
Oh man, this is good. This is refreshing.
Feels like just, yeah, drinking a plant.
Nobody have
An indistinct kind
I've
of
never seen
plant.
anyone make a water with it.
Yeah, good idea, you know.
The thickness is interesting. It does kind of remind me of those aloe drinks.
Water in the supermarket.
But it's not bad. I don't know. Maybe if you mix some lime or something else with it, you could do something even tastier. So I actually thought it would be bitter because when I first tasted the plant itself, it was kind of bitter.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is not bitter at
No,
all.
man, no,
It's very neutral, I would
Just
say.
neutral and smooth, you know.
Yeah.
Just a smooth drink, you know.
Like add this to smoothies or add this to your
Yes.
any
Yes.
kind of juice and
Yes.
like
It's very
it's
super
almost like a
nice.
sea moss type of thickness, not quite that thick.
Right.
But
It don't
Yeah.
think like
And
Irish
like
malt.
okra.
Yeah, that's
exactly,
what I
yeah,
said.
like that
That's what
slime
I
from
said
okra.
before,
Yeah.
okra.
Less slimy though. It's more just a nice thickness.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
So good.
Yeah, that's good.
It's the opportunity.
Yeah, big time. All right, I'm calling this one a win. If you're at Chucky's, maybe you'll get lucky and you can try it. You can ask him if there's enough pear. Or, I mean, not enough pear. If there's enough tuna to go around.
Yeah.
Yes, when the people come, I can introduce them to making tuna drinks for them, you know. No problem, you know.
It works if you are a hard smoker, especially smoking pipe, you know. You got to wash off the walls of the stomach. I learned it from Elder Rasta, man, when I was just starting to smoke. They always have tuna water because of the chalice. To move that heavy coughing. Yes. Yes.
Maybe you should fill the chalice
Yes.
with the tuna water and drink it after. There you go. Tuna bomb. Right on.
Super
Thanks,
nice.
Chucky.
Bless. One love.
Bless up, guys.
And just subscribe to Freelance Chucky channel. And David, you can tell him the name of your channel.
Yeah,
you know?
King David and the Royal Family of God. Thanks much.
Right on. Thanks,
One
guys.
love. Bless it. Good morning from Freelance Chucky Place.
Good morning.
And Mike.
Festival, good
And
morning.
welcome to Mike.
We got Ollie.
We got Ali.
We got Gerald.
Hey, how's it going? Respect.
We got
Yeah.
Chucky.
Yes, super nice. Yeah.
You got me behind the camera.
The front with the
Super
door.
nice. I'll be setting up the tent now.
See, that's the
So
different
I'm
right
gonna
there,
just
that
leave it
green
here
flag?
freelance, you know, in case somebody, the place is full and somebody want to stay in here. I would never charge them for it. I would just make it freelance and they use your conscience and just, and just
Nice.
give me something for it, you know. Yes, freelance style, you know. And I think it's a nice idea to have a tent here because sometimes somebody just want to hang out and don't want to go in the room, you know. And the hammock and everything is here, so it's a good outlook.
Absolutely.
And
Little
you-
backup.
Yeah, and you can sleep in the nature, you know.
First, then
But
you can
macho,
play.
I think I should squeeze the sauce up because if you don't fix the sauce up, maybe it gets spoiled. you
I
know?
was looking at it. It was looking very ripe even
Yes.
last night.
Yes.
So.
You need to fix the sauce.
All right, so we got some really ripe soursop, freelance style, because you have these out for anyone to use.
Freelance style, just put it here for anyone to use, but nobody paying attention to it, so I'm gonna use
I
it
noticed,
right
and
now,
I was
you know?
thinking
Yeah,
this morning to juice it, but you beat
Yeah.
me to the punch, which is perfect.
I'm gonna use it right now, you
All
know,
right, let's do it.
from my face, you know.
All right, so we got a nice soursop. Now this is in Latin America they call guanabana,
Yeah,
and I forget what they call it in Brazil. There's another really cool name for it, but this is honestly one of my favorite
juice,
fruits.
yeah. You can eat it freelance, you know, you don't have to juice it, you know.
Yeah.
You cannot eat it like bird.
First time I had it was at Moko's place,
Yeah.
in Rasta Kitchen, and
You just bite it.
And well, he cut out the heart for me.
Yeah.
I tried the heart, which is
Yes.
a little more solid,
Yes.
but really, really nice.
Yes.
And when I'm in Indo or in Indonesia, I love to slice it and freeze it, and it's like a natural ice cream.
And you know what they say? When I was a little boy, when you was a little boy and you pee in the bed, and your mother don't want you pee the bed in the night, you know, they say you must eat the heart.
Damn, I should eat more heart. when I was a kid.
This, they say you must eat this, you know, and then you will stop pee in bed, you know. That's what my granny said. And it's work, it's true, you know.
For you, when you were a kid.
Yeah, yes, just eat it like that. Try it.
Oh, no.
All right, Ollie, try it. Have you had soursop on your trip yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
Callum, you had it yet?
No, I've never
Try
had
peas.
soursop.
All right, pass him a piece.
Take the,
That's the aphrodisiac.
There's some seeds in it.
That was
Yeah,
that?
but it's good. I love this one. Yeah, super sweet.
yeah. But they have it in Babylon supermarket, commercial way, you know. Just like it is. Just like it is.
My God. Crazy.
Where you get it from?
Ah, the super spoiled, you know.
Oh, I went too ripe.
Yeah.
Oh well, damn. Yeah, sometimes they trick you. Like, they seem soft on the outside, but they're actually too far gone.
Yeah.
But you know what? They're so strong. You can mix a whole bunch of water, and you'll actually still get a lot of juice out of one, right?
Yeah, man. Especially depends on the size.
Yeah, because you can get ones 4 times the size of that. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Did you see?
And backpack Simon loves soursop, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always see him
Big up
drinking
Simon.
juice.
Yeah, it's his favorite.
Big up Simon. That's how I found out about here. So much respect to Simon.
Yeah, I mean, he's in Portugal now, you know.
Simon's living it up.
What's he doing?
In Portugal, what's he doing in Portugal?
Making video freelance.
He's waking up and living.
Yeah, just freelance. And then he's gonna go to Morocco, put the van on the ferry and go across to Morocco.
So sick.
Yeah.
Total freelance. That's why after World War I and World War II, you know, so German build back and become the richest country in Europe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Because they put them on for it.
That's what I'm telling you. They don't make foolish vehicle.
Yeah, they don't make
All the
all
car
the-
them super good.
anything they make super good. They put all their good energy in it, you know. That's really I know about German.
So, Chucky, I've heard soursop being anti-carcinogen, anti-cancer properties, where they've actually done research and figured out that the leaves, the fruit, there's some like antioxidant. Have you heard about that kind of thing?
No, I never heard about it. It's the first I heard about it. But the only thing I know, say, from when I was a little boy, they said good for your nerves. Like if if you have problem. Yes, you should. See soursop tree there?
Yeah, it's good for nerves. I got nerve problems.
Yeah.
Is that the little one right there?
Yeah. In Africa, they only say it's good for your sex life. They say it'll make you powerful.
That's what they say here. It's good for your
yeah,
cocky.
it's like Viagra.
Yeah, you'll make you a bedroom bully.
Yes, exactly. It'll make you powerful in bed.
Power in a reptile.
But this is soursop tree. This soursop tree, and to be honest, it's Freelance Simon really make the soursop tree here, you know.
Yeah.
Because when Simon juice the soursop, he always threw everything over here, you know.
So this one grew from Simon from planting?
Yeah, man.
Simon. Yeah, the leaves. I love the soursop tea.
Yes. So that's why I'm gonna give this guy now to make him boil tea, you know, because he say he have nerves problem. You know?
Yeah, it's such a nice tea. Yeah, what an awesome plant. Use it all, baby.
I'm gonna get a little bit more water. Well, don't put up that one, let it stay.
Let one stay and then maybe one for an adventure.
Yeah.
I've seen people complaining too about, oh, why are you doing it with your hands? But the thing is, they don't realize that there's seeds all in the soursop. Can you pull out one of the black seeds and show real quick?
But that's the only way we know about soursop.
That's what I mean. I mean, if you have some like $1,000 juicer that can grind it and cut out the bits, then great. But
you can take out the seeds.
There's a lot of these little seeds, so by hand is the best way.
Yeah. If you take out the seed now, maybe you can use the blender and blend up everything. You know?
Yeah, but why bother? I don't know. It works fine, you know. I like the hand squeeze is fine.
Yeah.
Or strain it, whatever. You know, you don't need to do that. That's extra. If you have that, great. If you don't, then just
make it
do it
stay
the
like
old school
it
way, right?
Yeah. Old school is better.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think so. It's what people have been doing forever.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not even going to ask how much water, because it's all just done to taste. Yeah, questions not to ask in Jamaica. How long? You know, it'll just work.
Good with lime. But right now we have, maybe lime is here, I don't know. Maybe we have lime in the fridge or somewhere. We'll see. Huh? What's going on?
Do the dogs like eating the trash? Or
Not from the soursop.
Not really, no.
No, but they will eat the coconut trash.
Yeah. That's one thing I was surprised in Jamaica, which how much dogs like fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know at home we don't really feed the dogs fruit that much, but here, yeah, they love the coconut trash. They love breadfruit, especially roast breadfruit.
Freelance trainer.
Look at that. Beautiful.
So you guys, when you see it on the street now, you can purchase it and come and do it like this, soursop. My friend named Mike Face, he sells soursop every day by Black Hill, you know? Yeah. Every day he sells soursop and avocado and breadfruit, everything he sells. Yeah. The guy that we get the GoFund money for to make the house, you know? Get $1,000 US from GoFund. Yeah.
$1,000 US.
Yeah, people go for it.
So you sweeten up a bit, but not too much, right? Yeah. Just a little bit.
So, sometimes you see, in life, you will get £10,000, just word speaking. Oh. And me get £1,000. At the end of the day, me have more money more than you know.
Because you're smart.
Because me have planned for my money. Your money is to go to one store and buy a Nike for £5, for £20. You understand? So you go faster, but me try to turn my own. Yeah. You can, alright,
put it in this for you. It can make it more open, you know. Don't throw it too heavy because remember it's so much cup. So maybe we have to take this one and add to this one. Freelance style.
Everything freelance.
Yeah.
Except from yesterday when you used the washing machine.
Yes,
Chucky Babylon.
super nice, you know. Super nice drink, you know. Come
Gerald.
on,
Come on, Gerald.
Come on, man.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Thanks, Chucky.
Yeah, cheers, you're
Respect.
right. You're welcome, no problem.
Let's
you know?
get the reaction.
Yeah.
This is your first time, I think, right?
Oh my god, that's so
Reviews?
nice,
That's like
man.
a taste of home.
That's so nice.
I was gonna say, Gerald, you have this in South Africa?
Of course.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, super sweet, man.
I
Super
actually haven't
nice,
had
super
this in like
nice.
15 years.
For real.
It's like, yeah, well, 17 really. Yeah, since South Africa.
So good.
Oh my gosh, I gotta
So
savor
good.
this. Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is just
You really like
brings
it?
back a lot of memories.
Yeah? It's
Very,
good, man.
it's a very unique taste.
You can make
but
some tacos.
really
Sure.
Go,
Taste,
tacos.
texture, yeah, it's a wild one.
One of my faves. It's been a while.
Ah. It's so funny how a flavor could bring back instantly so many things you forgot about.
It's so creamy. It's almost like a milk. So you can make it thicker, thinner, whatever you want. But my goodness. And you know what? I thought there was too much sugar in it at first when I saw it, but now it does not taste oversweet at all. So nice brown sugar. You need to come here and try this. Chucky's Airbnb is below. You can see everyone's having a blast, so make sure you come here and make sure you book early because it's not always easy to get a room and you might end up in a tent, which is cool too. A tent is cool too, but the rooms are a little more styling.
All right, Chucky, thanks, man. Fantastic.
Respect, one love, you know?
Respect. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Chucky.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was, wow. That was something.
Sick.
It's full super bowl.
Nice.
I would say my grandma was a great life lesson. Teach me all my life skill, what I know and surviving with today. All these things come from this old lady, you know? Yes, he teach me my life skill. That's why I can stand up so strong. And the money become valuable. But the reason for the money become valuable from my perspective, it's because the way you think about money, that's why money becomes so personal and valuable to you. For me, money have no fucking value. I just spend money if I have to spend money. You know? So I'm not here to greedy and grabbing money and things like that. No. Like I say, Macho, money is just this piece of paper. Look at it. You put it down like that. What can it do? It can't do nothing, Macho. It can't do nothing. It have no value, Macho. It's you make it become valuable because you take it so personal onto yourself.
It only exists if everyone believes in it. You're right.
I said it only exists just like you say because they put the belief in the people's mind to hold on it. And the first thing you should know about this piece of paper, it's all about death. It's just, you never see a man or a woman photo and a money which is still here with us. He always somebody who die, you know. So I didn't even understand this, you know, and I didn't want to get into this because I have a little knowledge about how the society really deal with this money and Freemason world, you know. But I'm gonna leave it right there, you know, because certain things you don't say because YouTube don't accept certain things, you know. No.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
Sorry, haters.
Yeah. YouTube don't accept certain things, so certain things you leave it alone, you know. Because they won't put out a video and it cause problem with these guys, you know. So I understand that very good because it's big time Babylon people you're dealing with, you know. It's not normal people, you know. No, so they have to bring it to their private room and watch it and question it. 5 guys talk to maybe 5
other people and say, one day if this worthy to put out for people to see it or whatever. Maybe 3 say yes, 2 say no, and they cancel it, and you have to redo it again and things like that. So certain things, you leave it alone, right? I know that. So I'll just leave it like that. But just like I say, I'm going to just here chill a little, waiting for my friend to go to Somerset Falls and show her around the falls. When I say friend, it's not an intimate friend, no formal relationship. I'm just here to help the guests and protect the guests. And if they ask me to assist them around, I will. Without a cost. No fee for it. I'm not looking for nothing. If you want to offer me a drink, I will take it. And it all depends too, how I feel. If I don't feel for it, I don't take it, But I appreciate what you offer me the same way, Yes, even the guy from America, where you see me and him out there at the Western Union. When he collect the money at the Western Union, he asked me, Chucky, you need some money to take me here. I said, no, I didn't take you here for money. I just follow you because I want to help you and make you get through when your mother send the money. I don't want nothing from him. I'm okay, For him, it was so grateful to hear somebody say that. Because when he was in Port Antonio, he told me, it's not like here. Since he come to my place, he find a total different energy. He tried to get in, calm down now and relax and feel like he's in the real Jamaica now, Yes, because he started to realize that problem to say, people think he have money. He don't have money. He just come here $300 because he is a little bit stressed and depressed in the United States. So he want to find a place of peace, That's why he say he want to go to Mokoto. And he want to stay at Chucky place. And he was so happy to meet you, Macho.
Yeah, it was cool to meet him too. He knew everything. Nice guy.
Yes,
nice
man.
Guy.
And I like his honesty,
Yeah, totally.
He talk his past, he don't keep it to himself,
Yeah.
And that's, I like open-minded people,
Very real person.
Yes, real person, So I will help this guy as long as he be around me, Yes. So this freelance guy come back now from the supermarket. Supermarket open.
You got some goods?
Yeah, we got
What's
some
in the
fresh
bag?
fruit, some plantain, cucumber, red pepper, and nutmeg, man.
Good. Jam?
Little jam, strawberry jam, jerk
Juice.
barbecue.
Oh, some juice. Okay, some juice. These guys score.
Are you gonna take it back with
I
you?
want to take this back home, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes. You should bring back some spice.
Spice too, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a...
That's when you go back, you can make your own barbecue at home.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you can do a freelance barbecue. Don't buy no barbecue machine in Babylon Walmart. Just get a gas buckle.
I want to learn how to weld now,
Yeah.
Chucky, after seeing this one. This one is so good.
Yeah, it's super.
This one is so nice right here. It's such a good barbecue.
Even you guys, when you go back to England, just use only a gas buckle and take it to the welder. I make a freelance style, Yeah, show your mother, say, this is the way now. Yeah, you, Ali.
Yeah. I'll show my mom.
Yeah, that nice one you have at home, where you plug in and make barbecue. You remember that one? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, the gas buckle that you throw away, you bring it to the welder shop in your car. Fix it like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's something to be said about this, though, because everyone talks about recycling, but if you look at recycling, the stuff you put in the cans and whatever, 90% of that ends up in the trash anyway.
Yeah.
So the real way to save things is to reuse.
Reuse.
Just like you're doing. Recycling is kind of a bullshit term because a lot of that stuff doesn't go where we're told it's going. So
that's true.
Your thing of reusing that propane tank into a barbecue, that's the real deal right there.
That's how people used to live first time,
Yeah.
People never used to waste nothing, When was growing up in the 70s, People don't waste things. People reuse things like what him said.
Yeah.
For something new.
Yeah, you don't throw it away.
Yeah.
You reuse
You don't
it.
hand it off to the guy who says he's going to recycle it.
No.
You do something with it.
We used to have some cup, they call it enamel cup. And the washing pan where you wash it, when it have a hole, it's not like this Babylon plastic one, it break and throw it away. They have a man, they call him the Sada man, just like a welder. He will come to your house and walk around and say, do you have anything to fix?
Fix all your metal stuff. Yeah.
Moko know about it too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, that's the original way.
People never used to waste things, you know. No.
No, everything just.
All these pot. Where do you think they make this pot?
Where did they make them?
They melt up the aluminum.
Yeah.
And use the mold.
I see the lady say Jamaica.
Yeah. That's how they make this pot. That's why they look for scrap metal. All aluminum scrap metal. And they put it on the wood fire, hot fire, and melt up back all the aluminum to liquid. And then just throw it through the little hole. But the formation of the pot already in the dirt from the mold, you know. I know, my friend used to make it, you know.
Yeah.
A guy named Dr. Sprum.
He'd make his own?
Yeah, man,
Oh,
a guy
wow.
named Dr. Sprum.
That's some real recycling right there.
He used to make all these coffin where they bury people in it.
Yeah.
He used to make all the handle them and sell them, you know.
No way.
And for the gas stove, the burner,
Yeah.
when they get bad, Dr. Sprum used to make it back, you know. But him lose him way and get stupid, you know. Now he's in America as a slave, you know. What? He's in America as a slave, you know. Yes, working 9 to 5, you know, and forget about Jamaica and forget. He run away, leave his house over there and land, you know. So I want in Dr. Sprum to come back and go back to your roots and find your own way, you know, and leave Babylon, you know. Because he's a good guy, you know. He's very creative mind, you know. But I don't know what fly in his mind. He's told. Yes, he's handcuffed himself to Babylon because he claimed that his mother filed for him, you know.
His mother filed for him?
Filed for him, do paperwork. That you could come to the United States, just like in England.
Oh yeah, because she thought that would be
a better way for him. But he upset it too, because he go there and relax now, you know.
So you think you here are living a better life than he is in America?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
He know too.
Yeah.
But just because you're a little bit stubborn,
he doesn't want to come back.
He don't want to come back. And thinking about this rich cream too, you know. He want to get rich before he can come back to Jamaica. Because he have a plan, maybe he want to come back and make up this big concrete jungle house and all these things, you know.
Well, here in Jamaica?
Yeah, to show off on people.
Once he earns the money in America, he's going to come.
Yes.
The problem is most people spend it all when they're there too.
I know.
Right?
You lose back the money. The young way you can bring back money to Jamaica. You have to find a way to think outside the box and sell drugs or do some fuckery, you know, to get that money. But just wake up normal, go into a job in America, England, Europe, anywhere. You're not going to make it that way. If you even going to make it, you're going to come at Jamaica when you're whole. To do the legal way in foreign, a 9 to 5, you're not going to make that good money that you can make up big house in Jamaica and things like that. It's good for the next generation, but not for you personal self, you know. Like your kids them, because by the time you have to work and become 65 and 20 more, you get fucked up, you know. Yes, so your kids, grandkids would have your better way of life, you know. And that's some people don't understand about life, you know. You need to have a line. Don't care what job you're doing, you need to have a line. Say 40 me stop work. Don't care about money nor nothing. You need to enjoy your life. You can't just give away your life because of money to Babylon and continue being a slave. You need a point where you say you stop. But to be honest, I'm not telling you to stop and doing nothing. You stop with a plan that develop your own self-sufficient, just like me or something else, where you have a little money coming in. And I'm talking about a rich stream, you know? Just money that you can pay your bills and buy a little food, you know. Yeah, man, you can satisfy with that. Simple life, you know. Yeah, what do you think about it?
I think you seem a lot more satisfied than a lot of people where I'm from. Like, you're laughing all the time, which is, I don't know, so it's almost like rare in England that people laugh. People are very, you know.
Serious.
Serious,
yeah. We call it
serious.
That,
and you're just like playful and just happy and...
Well, to be honest, the people in Jamaica, they don't have much. But to be honest, they're more happier than the people in Europe, where have all these material things around them, you know? Because they are more depressed with life, you know. Yes, because you have to stress thinking about what's gonna come next, what the most bill and things like that. You have it in Jamaica too, you know, because most people put themselves in that position, you know.
Yeah.
That's why it's a freelance chucky. The bank in Port Anthony offer me to have a credit card, you know. Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I tell this lady, you see,
say load it up.
Yeah.
Give me a few mil.
I tell this lady,
come on.
No.
That's what I do.
I don't do it. I tell the lady, say, to be honest, you see, what I learn about credit card and question
and learn from my grandmother. For me, credit card is like when I was growing up with my grandmother in the 70s. My grandmother have no money. So he would say, as a little boy, go over that lady with the shop and tell her to give you a pound of rice, pound of sugar and salt, fish or maybe tin mackerel. Till when I get some money weekend, she'll give me the money or she go and give it to the lady with the shop. So for me, that's where these people get the knowledge from and come up with this credit card idea to put you in debt. So for me, credit card is like you go and trust people things because you have no money. But they're going to do it in a decent way, make you feel polite and feel good and make you feel comfortable, so it's a good way.
Yeah.
You understand?
I understand.
But it's still like you're poor because you cannot afford it. So they put you in debt and now you have to be slave to get the money, to put back in the credit card. And if you don't pay the specific time where they give you, they put up more weird Spanish, you have to pay $20 more, all this fuckery, you know. So I don't do these things, you know. Any money I have in the bank, it's debit card.
Yeah,
so when I
just
spend my money, it's my own money. So I don't have to pay back debt, you know.
Yeah.
No.
I feel you. You're good if you pay off your credit card every month, great. If you run in credit card debt, you are...
Loads of people in America though, right?
Oh, a lot of people are, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
the
you can just
interest
get
rate...
like 5 different credit cards and
Yeah, you
take
can-
out like money on all of them.
Yeah, you can
And then
pay
you're
off
in
one
debt.
with the next. Pay off one.
That's not a good idea.
This is not a good idea. Thank you, Chucky.
It's not a good idea. You cannot use one credit card to pay off another credit card. It makes no sense.
Well, you can, but things are gonna come crashing down.
It's not gonna make no sense because it's not clear. You just go back to the next debt on the next credit card.
Good thing there's so many banks over there.
You understand?
Oh, in America?
Yeah.
I would never do this thing, you know. Because I always think about freeway, you know. So I don't make higher purchase, you know. I will never go to, me's the only man in Jamaica maybe, will never go to a store in Port Anthony, Kingston and take out things at higher purchase. Never. Because when you do these things, I think you pay double.
You can't, because the interest rate is insane. It's crazy, and people don't even realize.
People don't realize
They don't
these
realize
things.
how much you're paying, and then you're only paying off interest. You're not even paying off your card. It's crazy.
They brainwash the people in a sense that's like when you come into Christmas now. They tell you, oh, you can come to the store and just bring your ID and your TRM and whatever and your pay slip. You do at first you don't have to pay down nothing, and they will give you a settee, a fridge, anything you want.
Who are these people?
I'll take two.
Who are these people?
Poor people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they make it for the poor people, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Coming up to Christmas right here.
Yeah, in Jamaica.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
That's not great. So we're gonna get the money to pay for it. Some people.
Well, helping poor people is great. Then. Yeah.
Some people start it and end up back lose it, just like in England. You're supposed to pay £20,000. You end up pay 5 and cannot pay no more. And then they come and take back the car from you. You understand?
Yeah.
And you lose £500 and lose the car and lose everything. So I would prefer save £10,000 and then and go and purchase the car cash. Because when they purchase on the long term, you end up pay £20,000, you know. Yeah, 'cause it become double. Because maybe this month you say, fuck it, I'm not gonna pay for it this month. And then they had more tax to it, you know. Next month it's gonna cost you more.
You need to always have enough to pay.
Right, but I
Yeah.
say
All your
sometimes
taxes.
you have problem and that money have to go somewhere else.
Sometimes, yeah, an unexpected problem, yeah.
So you jump from this one and jump over there. So it's like a jump out a frying pan and jump in a fire.
Yeah, sure.
You jump out a frying pan and jump in a fire.
I think we should do a segment like Chucky's School of Finance. Or something.
Yes.
It's called That's a Bad Idea. Don't get a fucking credit card. Stay out of debt.
Yes.
And pay cash.
Pay cash, straight up cash.
I like
you know.
it.
I don't make a purchase on nothing. I don't credit nothing.
You don't really buy too much either. though, do
No.
you? You don't-
No.
You just
I buy what I really need. I don't buy what I want.
Yeah.
Because wants and need is total two different things. You know that? Wants based upon society.
read
Society make you want, you know? Yes, that's why Babylon use mirror. When you pass in a store, if they have board like this, you cannot see what inside to attract your mind, you know? So that's why when you go Port Anthony or in England, when you're walking on the street, it's a big glass place to show you what they have inside. to reflect back on your fucking mind, you know. So it make you become wants, you know. And when you want and go, maybe use credit card then, or even use cash and take it. In 2 weeks' time, you realize, fuck, I don't need this thing, you know. It's just all about wants, make I have it.
And it's almost never need.
Never. Never.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in England, people have like garages and we call them attics, which is like the, I don't know what you call it, the top level of the
attics
house.
and above the
Attics,
house, above the second floor.
People have that full of stuff, just stuff, so much fucking stuff, yeah. Mine is, bro, it's shit. Just stuff fucking everywhere, so much stuff, and then you come here, and it's just like, you've just got so minimal, like you just got the stuff you bring and stuff that you could need, like basic kitchen and basic washing and just
you
toilet and a shower.
You don't need more than that.
No, you don't.
You don't need more than that. So
it's actually better to have less, because then you don't have to worry, like you said.
I love that about traveling when you're like, okay, I got 3 shirts. I guess I'm wearing this one. And it really removes a lot of decisions.
Thinking, standing around for 10 minutes thinking, this.
A lot of tourists come here with backpack and all these things. And when they come here at Jamaica and even my place, they realize, say, fuck, why I bring all these things here to Jamaica? I don't need it, just like what Matthew said. I just need 2 pants and a couple t-shirts. And they bring all these wool pack clothes. You have to have this heavy load bring back. I hear a lot of people say next time they come in, not like that no more in Jamaica. You just need maybe 2 pants.
2 shirts.
I know people from Germany come here with just 1 pants.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah? One fucking pants.
And then when they're washing their pants, they're running with their ass out.
he just have 1 pants and 2 shorts, just like this guy. He's so freelance, you know. He real freelance, you know. he just come here like with 1 pants, you know, and just use that short every day. It's typical German culture, like. Yes, German good at money, you know.
German's good at traveling.
Yes, and money.
Yeah.
German's good at money. Yeah.
Yes. They could find the cheapest way they do it. Yeah, they're really good at money.
All right, well, coming soon, I think we'll have to do a part 2. Finance.
Yes.
Chucky's School of Finance.
School of Finance. Yeah, we're coming up to that, you know.
Nice,
the next time. One love. Bless, you know.
Bless
respect.
Yes,
every time, you know.
There you go.
Oh, good morning. Just here on Chucky's yard with the famous Freelance Chucky.
Yeah, good morning, Matthew.
Morning.
And it's nice to have you back at my place for the second time, you know.
Happy to be here.
It's a warm welcome here, you know.
Thanks,
man. And I like that, you know. And you come at the right time too, at the right moment when the place is so super full, you know.
Yeah, it's busy.
Yeah, there's no space here.
I had to book ahead, man.
Yes, that's how it works here. But I have some freelance guys staying with me here for 1 month, you know. They're from England, you know.
Nice.
And they are super nice guys. They are so active. They remind me a little bit of Michael, the guy from Germany, you know. They just do everything with my place, you know. So if I go away, they just take care of the place, clean up the place, run the bar the same way, just like Super Michael. I never forgot Michael, you know, the German guy. So let's go out here and check this guy. They're over here on the tree.
Okay.
Yes. So let's check it out.
Yeah. We got Ollie here.
Yes.
Ollie's adjusting to life in Jamaica very well.
Very.
He's kind of a natural.
Yes.
Just shows up and fits right in. Oh, there's... Hey, he's up there already.
Yeah. Super.
So we got Ollie and...
Callum.
These are some nice super guy, like I said before. They remind me of Michael, you know. So they're going to stay here with me and we enjoy ourselves together, you know. Really good, nice guy, you know. And everywhere they go, around my place and up by the river, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie has a new nickname, though, I heard.
What's his nickname?
Hunter.
Hunter. Well, maybe
that's a good one.
Maybe he get the name because yesterday he hunt and steal a chicken, you know. So that's why the lady from Switzerland give him that name, Hunter, you know. So maybe it fit right, you know. Yeah, to be honest, you know. Yeah. And Bastan, you know, he get jealous. So he come over immediately, you know.
And last time I was here, Boston was the little puppy.
Yeah, it was
if
a
you watched the
little
videos we did about the chocolate tea and that last year.
Yes, I
Boston
watched
was
it.
tiny.
It was super nice video, you know. And here is the guinea tree. I don't know if you're interested in guinea, you know.
What tree are you guys in? This is the.
Mango.
This is a mango, but it's not bearing right now.
Nah.
Well, I want to check the apple with you, and let's check the guinea, because the guinea is coming in hot. I just walked in from town.
I just had some really nice breakfast at a spot called Rolex in town, but make sure you get there early because if you don't get there before 8, the Aki saltfish run out, and then if you're there after 9, everything else has run out. I had a nice stew chicken and boiled food, so.
Rolex is a super good spot, you know, and to be honest, I make business and introduce all the guests that come to my place to go to Rolex, you know, because this guy really take care of them, you know, him and his wife, you know. He look out for my people. And if you even go there and you don't have the money on you, you're still going to get the food, no problem, until you return, you bring back the money.
Very welcome place, yeah. And you can tell it's a good restaurant when they run out of food, right?
Yeah.
That's how you know.
Definitely.
8 a.m., be there.
Yes, so here's the guinea, but guinea always June time of August, you know. So August finish, you know, going on to September. So the harvest for the guinea is going away, you know, it's over, you know. So that's why I don't see so much on the tree.
So there's a whole ton on the ground. Are the green ones on the ground? Do you still pick them and eat them? They're okay?
Yeah.
So as long as they're green, I mean, you can go up in the tree, but if you can get them right here, why not? Have you had these ones yet, Ollie?
Yeah, these are nice.
Yeah.
Look at that, natural candy.
Yeah. So
In the middle, stone. Big stone.
So not a lot of fruit on it, but yeah. They
No,
definitely-
but it's not so like.
Yeah, you can come down here, more guinea pigs down here, even more than up there, you know. And it's super nice fruit, you know.
Yeah, there's a whole heap on the ground. Look at this. They're all over the place. You don't even have to climb to pick. I mean, unless you want a green bunch. Sometimes they sell you a whole branch, right, Chucky? Like
Definitely.
they'll sell you a whole.
From I
chunk.
was a little kid, you know, we used to pick guinea, you know, when you go to the street, you buy a guinea maybe for a penny or a chopance, you know.
Yeah,
So it's a long time ago. The lady just sell it on the roadside, you know. But Ali come to Jamaica and fall in love with breadfruit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, he loved it so much, you know. He said it reminded him of Irish potato.
Yeah,
And
last night we had a whole breadfruit fried up in a big plate, just full of fried breadfruit, and then guacamole as well, because they have avocados here, huge ones, like double the size of the ones you see back home. It's like this.
So the one here is much bigger than the one in England.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Super
Different
nice,
kind.
I know.
Yeah.
Super nice, you know. So
Yeah, the breadfruit is so
This is the breadfruit. on this tree, yeah.
so low.
That's not good to eat that though. Oh, roast it.
no,
Too small.
need some more time.
Mhm.
Need some more time. So this is the Orthodox church, you know. This is the closest church to my place, you know, Ethiopian Orthodox, you know. This church come from Ethiopia. Haile Selassie bring the branch to Jamaica, and the head part of this church is in Kingston at Maxfield Avenue, you know. The priest yesterday,
He went to Kingston.
who give you the breadfruit and the avocado.
Yeah.
He's the priest for the church, you know.
And yesterday he went to Kingston.
Yeah.
He told us.
And Bob Marley is a part of the Orthodox, you know. All the Marley family, you know. Buju Banton, yeah, all these guys, man. They're in the Rasta movement. So it used to be the Rasta movement, but a little difference coming it now and it changed around and get a little bit more different. But people still, you know, hang around still and have the faith and hold it their same way. But to be honest, it's not like the original Rasta tradition, like how we know it used to be before. A little change in it, but I'm not going to go into that. Just leave it at that, you know?
But you can get a license to grow ganja if you're part of that church, I heard. I've seen people with licenses.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know how much you're allowed to grow, but it gives you a license. To...
Yeah?
Fact check me on that one, but I've seen the licenses on people's yards and they're growing herb. So look it up. Maybe you can become a member, grow some herb.
Yeah, but the license for growing ganja in Jamaica is kind of super expensive, you know?
This one, I think they allow you to get away with it because it's religious purposes, and you can.
Okay, okay.
But I've also heard of people getting in trouble because they said, "Oh, I got my license," and they grow 200 plants or something.
They overdo it.
Yeah, yeah.
And the system want to fuck them.
Yeah.
So here's the apple. Here's the apple. See there, Jamaican TT apple, the best apple you can think. I just get the stick a while ago, and get some for these guys. You know? I gonna get the stick again.
Also called the Otaheite apple.
Because you freelance style like this. How they come and catch the apple?
Oh, look at that huge bunch. My gosh. Ollie, go catch.
Catch, Charlie. Tom.
Oh yeah.
Try.
10 points if you catch it.
Try. Ali, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Matthew, take this one.
Okay.
Take the picture.
I got it.
So super.
Oh, you got it. Come to Papa.
Freelance style.
Yes. Whoa, I don't. Usually you hook it, not stab it, but we'll count that as a win.
Yeah, it's so nice. So good.
Now the birds have been on this one a bit, Chucky.
Yes, because
So
it's not plenty on the tree, so the bird have to eat something, and
Yeah.
to be honest, that can really show you say this thing is really organic. Because if they spray it with the chemical,
They won't eat
the
it.
bird will never eat it. That's why sometimes I say the animal outside, although Chucky classify himself as an animal, but I think sometimes the bird, the dog, the puss, they are more sensitive by using their sense better than we, because we eat the food that they spray the chemical on, Yeah, when you go to the market,
all the time.
the pesticides and all these things, they spray on this food and we go and eat it. The animal never eat it. The bird will never eat the ripe banana in the banana field because they're so intelligent and smart and know that these people blow them with the blow up and spray chemical on them. So they will never eat it, but we eat it. We are so stupid, Yeah, that's why we're sick with
Yeah,
cancer.
but if we don't use the chemicals, then the crops will get eaten.
No, well,
by the animals.
Yeah, but
I think that's the reason why.
but that's it's better. It's
Yeah,
the
I
best
know,
way.
I think so.
What's the animal cannot eat is not good for our human to eat,
So is this one still good to take a bite of the other side?
Yeah.
Even though Birdie's been on it?
Yes.
That's fine.
No worries. You just bite the other side.
Yeah.
That's it.
This super good. Just bite it. I'll eat that.
And it really is a very different tasting apple than
Super
the
good.
that we get.
It is.
It's the
Super
texture
good.
is different, the flavor is different.
Nice and soft, this one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks like a radish almost with the color. but
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a radish colour.
Really, really nice.
And here now, it's where we get our freelance breadfruit from. Yesterday, this guy was picking breadfruit here from the tree, And Ali picked him and his friend and roast it on the fire.
Yeah.
And freelance banana come from here too.
These are tall, man.
And this tree, yeah?
You see these bananas?
Yeah, they're getting big.
Super nice banana. It's the best banana I have in Jamaica. Right, Ali?
Yeah.
They're so super good, And this is the new freelance bike,
I saw this. Big up
Yes.
Simon. I saw Simon's video about this one.
Yeah, super nice,
Yeah, that's a ripper. How many cc?
250.
Boom!
And to be honest, when Matthew was here the last time, I never have these two apart.
These two, yeah.
No. So it's a little bit surprised to Matthew to come back now and see I'm investing.
Yeah, it's
some
cool.
more,
Brand
expanding,
new, all wood
expanding.
too. It looks super cool. So I'm standing this one under here.
This guy from Germany.
Every day you'd work.
Yeah,
on it,
Michael work on it too. Bring stone and stick and all kind of thing, That's why I say I never forget freelance Michael from Germany.
Hey man, that came up quick.
Yeah. But now, to be honest, I cannot really show you inside because the guests inside
Yeah.
relaxing.
I'll show off my room.
Yeah, that's what
when we
I'm
do the
gonna
full tour, we'll do that
You know?
one.
You
Get
can
a little
show
peek
your
at my
room.
unorganized room, but
And so the place so super full. I don't know if you want to show the room freelance style.
Yeah, man, show the room freelance.
People don't care. Go inside and talk to them.
yeah, this is the nice big double room.
This is my room, come on. Problem is though, because it's been like quite wet, everything's just been drying for ages and it's not just,
Yeah.
that's quite dry.
How do you make it work?
Yeah, make it work. Look at this big comfy bed.
It's very
With
nice.
like, look, you see? In the corner. How freelance is that? Little kitty.
Oh hey.
There you go.
What's her name again?
Just kitty.
Just Kitty.
Oh, that's what I call her.
And we have ripe banana, soursop, avocado, and dumpy soursop. That's what we just talk about,
We were just talking about dumpy
Yeah.
soursop. How I want me and you to do a taste test challenge on it.
Yeah, no problem. We can try it,
Okay.
But these things, I get them from original freelance Mike Face at Black Hill,
Uh-huh.
The guy that we make the GoFund from, me and Simon, and get $1,000
Oh, nice.
to help him with his house, So sometimes I bump up on him, and I can just take what I want, and he give me what I want. So nice avocado, And I just bring it back, put it freelance here. Nobody have to ask me for nothing. Just take avocado, take banana, take sour sap. Just like that, we make freelance style, here, And my freelance friend is over here. I don't know what he's preparing. Oh!
I'm doing tea, Chucky. English tea.
Yeah, he doing English tea. He's an England guy,
Yeah, why not?
Yo, Chucky.
Gotta love the English tea.
Yeah, man.
So, and the kitchen, super nice. Who fixed it, Michael? Yeah, but Michael. Ali?
Ollie,
Yeah, because it's so similar like Michael,
Yeah,
so sometimes it bring back the feelings of Michael, Yeah, so he doing a good job here, I recommend him, I appreciate that so much. Super nice, Yeah, blessed, So everything up and running, well nice and things like that. Over here, we have more guests here, but right now it seems like they run off. Maybe gone to the beach or gone
The sun's coming out, so
or somewhere. So they close it up so you could never enter to see what's going on inside, But everything up and run, up and speed, so good so far, And I'm doing a little bit different now. You have female and you have male. The last time you were here, I don't think it was here.
No, just this one. There was no other shower here. So you got a second shower.
It's a big change is coming up.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's good. We change for the better, not for the worse, Yes, that's super nice, Yeah.
And I like the semi-outdoor shower here. Very nice. Had a good wash my back wheels in there yesterday.
And these are my empty bottles. I have to take them back to the store.
Is the paint job new?
Yes,
I don't think I remember that.
It's a new paint job. He's a guy from Sweden,
He did such a good job.
Yeah, he just come here and make it freelance and just buy some stink spray outside and and spray it, And now we have the freelance bar here, as usual,
Yeah, the freelance bar is great.
Yeah, super nice here.
Oh, there was a case of beer there. Where'd it go?
Yeah? I already put them
Oh,
up
it's
here.
all up here.
Yeah.
I even cool off my water in here. See, look at that. So convenient.
Yes. And our freelance laptop,
Yeah.
So the guests can just come, use laptop and do what they want, Just like before. You don't have to ask no question,
So Chucky's got his jar here. Where you just leave your money once you have a drink.
That's what I said before. You just leave your money just because when you have a drink, because we don't expect no one to come here and have a drink and don't pay for a drink,
Yeah. So just help yourself. Just throw it in the jar. I owe you for 3 last night because
Yeah.
I didn't know about the jar. I forgot
Yeah.
about the jar.
No,
Grab one
no
real quick,
problem.
man, real quick.
Oh, nice.
Freelance style, freelance style.
Yeah. You see, he just grab a water, but he's a honest guy. He put the money when the time comes,
Yeah.
No problem, And all these things, Michael buy it, the German guy, He
Oh,
buy
yeah?
a keyboard for the computer and all these things, Yeah, man, he's just a good guy around, man.
Wicked.
I miss him a little too. And over here, I'm trying my best now to fix back my garden over there. So right now, I'm sowing seed outside. Tomato.
I was gonna say it looks like a little tiny tomato.
Yeah. And seed and all these things, and some inside here. But right now, to be honest, it seems like I need to put a little water there, And we already prepare the garbage to take to the street because we just don't throw garbage around and burn garbage.
Yeah.
We bring it to the road. That's the truck would take it and take it to the dump where they can do the recycle. I don't know what they do with the garbage, but I just don't want to hang it around my place,
For sure.
No. You have to prepare it good, And here is the freelance place where the guests just cook, wash their dishes, and spread out everything there. Some people like this coffee machine and say this is the original. They prefer it more than the modern one,
That's how I do it at home.
Yes.
French press or whatever
It's
you call
super
it.
good, the French press,
Well, I'm on the Blue Mountain Instant right now. Even easier.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's not always easy to get good coffee in Jamaica.
I know.
Most grocery stores, you're not necessarily going to get beans. You're going to get the instant.
Now, before you judge me, I gotta say the instant coffee here, the Blue Mountain coffee, is the best instant coffee you are ever gonna have in your life. I guarantee you.
And here, the one that it's break.
Oh, okay.
So I have to put it one side, And now I bring back this one now to the welder shop in Oak Bay. I let my welder friends set it up back because the people was a little bit disappointed when they come and want to make jerk.
They cannot make their own jerk. They have to go to the street, and sometimes the people just want to lay back and chill and do what they want to do. So now I fix back a nice one. So.
Yeah, this is awesome. Is this a custom-made one then, Chucky?
Yeah.
It's made out of an old propane tank?
Yes, definitely.
That's so rad. Look, it's welded at the top. That is so freelance. Like a custom barbecue made out of a part of an old barbecue. That is so convenient. And small, so it probably just rips through. You
Yes, he's well put in a car and go to the beach.
Yeah, yeah.
I go to the river, freelance style.
That's awesome.
Yes. And see, we use up the car rim. We don't throw away nothing, you know.
Yep.
Because just like I said before, my motto is to take nothing and make something. I'm very good at that. I'm very believe in that, you know, because I see it really work for me.
Yeah.
And if it work for me, I think it can work for any other one around the world. So sometimes when people complain, it's just because they don't think, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And some people looking for handout and looking for people to come and help them. But everything belongs to you, you know, and everything comes from inside you. So all you have to do, just come up with idea and put it out, you know. But to be honest, though, sometimes when you have an idea, it's not about selfish, you know, but sometimes it's better for you to just keep it to yourself. Because you can tell the next person, but you don't have the financial to make it happen. The people just take your idea and jump with it because they have the money, can do it. So sometimes, like I said before, it's not selfish, but sometimes better reserve it, you know, till when you can make it manifest on your own. So people complaining about life and say life become difficult and things like that. But for me, to be honest, most thing what happen to people is you make it happen to you. Because everything belongs to you. So you must know what's good for you and what not good for you. So nobody cannot put you in a position where you don't want to be. If you even find yourself, and I always say, it must be a way. Never you tell yourself, say, there is no way. If you tell yourself that, you're going to just stuck and get depression every day because you don't believe in yourself, you know. That's why we have so much problem. When I say we, I don't really mean me, you know, because I'm a freelancer, I think outside the box, you know, and I can manage my own life, you know. I don't wait on people to come and manage my life and take me and tell me what to do. I grew up with my grandma, and my grandma teach me from as a little boy, because these people never academic, going to school, university. These people have their own creative mind and find their way self-sufficient, and me learn from it. And today, it make me a better person, to be honest with you. Yes, it make me a better person. And when I say that, I'm not saying from a materialistic perspective. I just make me in a way where I can help myself and give back to people, you know, and help out my little grandson, you know. And to be honest, too, I don't want to be a rich person, you know. I just want to can take care of the place and pay the bill. That's
wake up and live. Be able to wake up and live.
Yeah,
How
man.
about that?
Just pay the bill and wake up and live. Mm-hmm. That's why on my Airbnb place, I don't change the price. I let the price stay one way, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm not chasing the money. Not because I'm get so popular and people coming to me. I'm not going to get greedy and say, oh, the people coming, so I must put on $50 more, $20. No, fuck that, you know. Leave it where it is, you know. It's not the amount of money you make, it's how you manage money, you know.
True.
Yes.
True. Because a lot of people, the more they make, the more they spend, and they're spending
the more you make is the more you spend, and you end up the same way.
Upgrade their lifestyle, and it's the same problem as
the
before.
same problem.
I see that with so many people at home. The money goes up, the lifestyle goes up, and they're still complaining about shit.
Right, so you have to find your own satisfaction. And the only way you can find it, you have to find it in between yourself, and then you can bring it out. Even in Jamaica, they're talking about crime. For me, to be honest, the crime problem we have in Jamaica, I think it's based upon the society, you know. Some people don't get no chance, and the society don't give them no chance. And they are human, they have to eat and drink, so if they don't create a way for the people to live, they're going to have to do something, you know. And we have a government in Jamaica, they always investing in the military and the security force. And if you do that and don't invest in the people, you're still going to have the crime problem. So you have to put an investment where the people can go and get job and do something with their life. If you're not doing that, You could make 1 million police car or 2 million military jeep. You're still gonna have the problem. The problem not gonna go away until the people welfare become better. But I think the government could set up a welfare system for the people in Jamaica. Yes, they could give them 30,000 every month, like 250 US dollar. That's nothing to government to give to people. No, that's nothing to government, because these people throw away so much money by doing all kind of crazy thing, you know, politician, you know.
Well, they'd rather spend the $100 on prison type shit rather than $10 on education or reform at the beginning. Like, the prevention becomes so much cheaper than the cure, but
they don't want to
set the
do
other
that.
way.
They don't want to do that. They want to keep people upon a level. Okay, if you don't keep upon a level, you cannot control people and you cannot tell people what to do. So they're not gonna find a way to make you become self-sufficient. You have to find that way on your own, you know.
Yeah.
Government not gonna find that way. The only thing government can do to you is work you until you're 65.
Or longer.
Or longer, if they want, you know.
Yeah.
You know, until you're 65. And after 65, and when they run you home now, if you don't become creative with your mind, you'll be getting more stupid and stupid, because it's one thing you know is to wake up and go to a 9 to 5. And when the 9 to 5 finish with you, what you gonna do? Because you don't have that creative mind, you don't have self-sufficient mind to know, say, I can take $20,000 and start to raise some chicken or buy some goat and make the money start to turn over in a different way, you know. Some people will never reach that level because it's just one way they think. So when the system done with them, they're done.
That's really funny that you say when the 9 to 5 is done with them, because most people are trained to do the opposite. When I'm done with the 9 to 5. No.
Some people very clever too. They will take their pension, or even smart before I know, say they're running up on time, where the 9 to 5 gonna done with them, and they need a resource to keep them going, you know. So some people would go for real estate, you know. And I think real estate is a good thing if you can manage it, you know. It can keep you going.
That's the slow way, but pretty damn sure way to make something for later.
I know that.
Absolutely. Because there's no get rich quick, but get rich slow?
I'm a massive fan of get rich slow schemes. No rush. Let time do the work. It's the real way to do it.
I agree with you 100%, Macho. Just like I look at my lifestyle. Remember I told you, I'm a guy who grew up with my grandmother. I will never forget my grandmother. I repeat it all the while. This lady died. She never cooked on a gas stove. She never cooked on a kerosene oil stove. All our life is to go to the bush with the machete and cut the wood and bring back to the kitchen to prepare the food. This lady never have a fridge. These people die and never have a fridge. And now me come and have 3 fridge, this, that, and all this crazy thing around me, you know. So sometimes, to be honest, I'm a little bit sad that she's not here for me to give back something to her, you know. Even the land that me have this Airbnb going on and all these things, it's from she. It's from she. So like I feel guilty, I should give back something. But the only reason I cannot give back right now, but maybe in a next life, because I'm not just here, you know. That's my philosophy, you know. I'm a guy with reincarnation, you know, so maybe I lived 40 million years ago and I can go back to that life again. So maybe at the end of the day, I can meet up with my grandma, you know. Yeah, man. I hold on to these things, man, because I know these things are real and reality, you know. What goes around comes around, you know. I don't stuck my mind in religion and say, oh, this is the end of the world and God gonna do this and put me in punishment and judgment day. No, I'm not stupid. Those things is just slave mentality, what slave master teach you to keep you quiet because they want you afraid and don't get rebellious on them, you know. So they give you this true word to continue going, you know, and then you cannot find your own way, you know. That's why, just like I said before, that's why people don't look for their way, because they learned it from slavery to look for somebody to help them, you know. And it's stuck from that time till this time. That's why people look to politicians and the church, because the politician and the church, they all work together. Yeah, and me, Freelance Chucky in Jamaica, I don't celebrate independent, you know, because my knowledge
is so big and wide and open and past all this foolishness what they give to people, you know. How can you celebrate independence when you are not free, you know? How can you celebrate independence when you still cannot move and go to England, America? You are not a free citizen of the world. Because they trick you until they say you are independent, but you are not independent. You're still under the British monarchy, you know. You're still ruled by the Commonwealth in Jamaica. And most people not looking at it from this perspective, you know. We are still a part of the Commonwealth. And once you're a part of the Commonwealth, you become a free citizen around the world. Because, like say, you'd have a British passport, you can just go to Canada, Germany, fucking where you want to go.
Exactly, yeah.
And the people will never wake up to all these reality. The people still going around about, independent, and they celebrate independent. These people are so crazy and narrow-minded, and the system so fuck up and brainwash them, you know. Because when the system realize that you're the smart guy, they'll tell you, don't question things, you know. Because they don't want you to think outside the box. They just want you all what they give you, you know. It's what they teach you. You must go by. But I'm not this type of guy. I try to question things and find it out on myself. And what I say, I question things. I don't look in the book for it. I don't look at school to learn all these things. I learn it on my own. I learn things on my own. Just sit, listen, and meditate, and add up 1 and 1 make 2. It's simple. It's simple. You don't have to go to school to live on the planet. Mm-hmm. No. you don't have to go to school to live on the planet.
But you do have to educate yourself.
You do have to educate yourself.
You can get education without school, for sure.
Going to school is just a part of the modern way, or the colonial master want to have you to work you and pay tax with a 9 to 5. It don't make you become a sensible person. No, I know that for
Compliance
fact.
Person.
I know that for a fact because I can use myself as an example, you know. Because I have a lot of friends who go to so much institution and they look at me and say, Chucky, what I see you doing and my degree and of my job, Chucky, you're far way better than me and clever than me. Mm-hmm. I become like a slave. And you, Chucky, it's not a matter of jealous, but I can realize that you're a free person. If there's nobody is free, Chucky, I know, I say you are a free person. A lot of people tell me that. Even people from Germany come here and tell me that. Mm-hmm. All over the world come here and tell me that. Say they don't understand how me do it, you know. Yeah? Because they just say, I'm just living. Just living. Without stress, you know. I don't keep stress. That's why I don't need certain type of people around me, you know. You have to be open-minded, you know. Even girlfriend, I want, my girlfriend suppose she can just go anywhere she wants and I'm not thinking about she, you know. In that sense, you know. She have open mind. I'm not thinking about she gonna go there and have a next boyfriend. Nah. If she want to do that, I have nothing to do towards that. I cannot stop it. I can't get stupid with myself, sitting and stressing myself and complaining. At the end of the day, I can't do nothing. So I move away from this thing, you know. Life belongs to you. Life don't belong to no one else but you. So you have the right to do what you want to do with your life. I'm not here to tell you and to say don't do this, now don't do that. As long as you're comfortable in your zone, I have no right to tell you that your zone is bad. No. So that's why even for homosexual and lesbian, I don't talk to these things with certain type of people, you know. Because true, I'm so open-minded with these things. And if I try to make myself open, people are going to look for me from the different perspective, especially from the culture where you come from, like Jamaica, you know.
Yep.
So, to be honest, it's better to keep your mouth closed, you know, and just let people think what they want to think. But sometimes I don't blame them for it because it's what they learn from the religion and the Bible.
Yeah, things will catch up. I mean, look at even 20, 30 years ago, Canada and America wasn't as accepting as today. So things take time, and same thing in Jamaica. It's going to take time.
I think it will take time too, and I think it will work because, to be honest, the New World Order pushing this thing right around the world, you know. And once you become a politician and link up with this secret society and Illuminati people, to be honest, you're going to have to do what they want you to do. So the common people, which I should never even use the word common because no one is common, but I'm just using it from the word, like our society, say you have first class, second class, third class. But for me, in my real world, there's nothing named first class, second class, you know. But these people we'll have to accept it when the time comes.
And it will come, you know.
You think so?
I think so. You don't think so?
I think so. But for me, it's not a problem, you know, because I know who I'm on, you know. It's the people who don't know who they are have problem with all these things, you know. Yes, because they get timid and nervous, you know. But for me personal, I know Freelance Chucky, the type of person I am. So I'm always gonna stand firm and hold on to myself and believe in myself, you know. Yeah, 100%, you know.
Morning from sweet Jamaica. It's Matthew here. I'm hanging at the one and only Freelance Chucky's place. It is awesome. It is in the beautiful Portland parish. Last time I was here, I was driving through Buff Bay and I noticed a restaurant called Mama Faya, and it's an Ital restaurant. So I didn't get the chance to check it last time, but today Chucky and I are actually headed over that way to meet Mama Faya and try some of this awesome Ital cuisine. So I'm very excited, never been there, and I don't think Chucky's been there yet either.
No, to be honest, I never been there to eat this Ital food, but to be honest, I know that place from way back in the 80s.
Oh, it's that old?
Yes,
yeah?
with the original Rasta man, they call him Peanut Dread. He used to ride a little small bike, you know, like a small trail bike. And during that time, I used to love dance and go to dance in Buff Bay at Sea Wave Club. So that Rasta man, he used to come and sell peanut at every event, you know. So he's the foundation for that place, you know. They call him Liquid Dread. And the first time I go to a Nyabingi, it's same Liquid Dread put on in Nyabingi and they keep it in Linux. Linux is before you reach to where Mama Faya is now at White River, you know. So it's an original, authentic Rasta place from way back when, you know. I can't even call the date, you know, because it's so long, you know, way back when. So I'm so excited to go there too and try this nice Ital food, you know. So we're going to move on soon as possible from Freelance Chucky place and go over there and check it out. But today, they say we expect some weather. But I don't know if it's true, you know, because sometimes the weatherman talks something and it don't work. And sometimes maybe it work, but it don't work in Portland, maybe work in St. Thomas or Kingston, so you never know. So we have to do what we have to do quick and move on, okay? One love from Freelance Chucky.
All right, let's rip it.
Where are you with?
Yo, Mike, Matthew, nice to meet you, man.
Canada to the world.
Yes, sir.
Canada to the
Yeah,
world.
Mike.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Mike.
Man.
Cool.
Glad to meet you, you know?
You too. Show us what you got, Mike Fizz.
I have some soursop here, good for the cancer, the people that have the prostate, any form of cancer. We have some quinine, we have some sweetie, we have a one banana, we have some long mango. These are the sweetie mango we sell to the world. You see me? We sell pioneer time too. We have some planting. Let me put the phone on the planting. We have some planting. See the planting? That's it. Alright.
Yeah. Yes, Mike. Maybe we'll come grab a soursop on the way back. We just gotta go. We're gonna go see Mama Faya. So.
Interview, come back, we'll stop and check you out.
Yeah,
All right, bless up, bless up. Yeah. Yes, Chucky, good timing.
Yeah, man, everything good, man. He's a good guy too, you know.
Yeah.
And he always try to do something, you know. That's why I always try to help him in the best of my ability, you know, when I can, you know.
Yeah, right on.
So I have to help people, you know, people who need help, you know, like Mike Face, you know. Because I used to have a shop over there and he get some problem with the people with the land, so you have to move his shop, you know.
Oh, okay.
So now, I have to just hang over here trying to still doing his own hustle, you know, because he don't want to go around and beg people, you know.
Yeah.
And I agreed with that, you know.
Yeah,
Out of nothing, there's something, right? Yeah, man. So Mike Face is a good guy. So see you later, Mike Face.
See you, Mike Face.
One love.
Respect, man. Good to meet you.
See you back.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
soon come back.
Yeah, all right.
All right. So here we are at Mama Faya's.
And see, you have the calabash.
Yeah, lots of bash. See, I didn't know it was a whole cultural center too. I thought I was thinking more just a restaurant thing.
No, it's a culture center. I'm having to.
Okay, should I just park here, you think? Should be alright.
Yeah, I think so.
So we have some
steamed veg there. And this is the ital stew with pumpkin, Irish, and carrot. Yes, and coconut juice. Yeah. This is the ital stew.
Yeah.
And we have some pasta here.
Oh.
Yes.
What's in this one?
That is some pasta in it, cabbage in it, Irish, carrot, all of that in it.
Coconut milk.
Yes. No coconut oil in it.
Okay.
Yes, fry up the seasoning and prepare this one. Yes.
So, Macho, whenever time the guests them come now and chill at my place, now me know the authentic Rastafari ital place to bring them to.
Yeah, not far at all. Just 15 minutes.
15 minutes drive from my place, and you can come over here and get the best ital food in Jamaica. Because normally, and see, you have a seat over there.
Yeah.
Right there, you can just chill and sit right by the beach and eat your authentic ital food, you know. Because just like I said before, I know our dad. Yes, from way back in the 80s, you know.
So cool.
Liquor dread, you know, peanut man, we call him, you know.
Bongo Shorty.
Bongo Shorty,
Bongo
you know.
Shorty.
Yes, he used to ride a little bike, you know.
Yeah.
And everywhere you go, he sell peanut, you know. Him even shorter than me, and you know I'm short, you know. And he's still shorter than me. Those men don't wear shoes. They're strictly ital, you know. Yeah. So, like I said before, here is the authentic place in Jamaica once you are in Portland to pick up your best ital food. Right here, see? She's fixing up the carrot.
It's a beautiful location here. You're just across the road from the sea. There's some nice tables you can go and enjoy.
So how's that for a dining area? I think that's where we'll have to go enjoy this meal with Chucky. Whoa, I think I need to see that one again.
So good.
This one can't drink.
When you have a jelly here at the Rastaman place, you can just come across the road and take a beautiful seat over here, you know. It's so nice here, you know. You can just sit here and looking straight in Buff Bay.
Yeah, man, this is a 5-star view right here.
Definitely 5-star view. See, you're looking straight over there in Buff Bay. And see the club there where I'm telling you about Sea Wave Club.
Oh, that's the nightclub from back in the day?
From way back in the 80s, you know, till 90s, you know. I used to go to so much dance there. Then time they have a sound named Gemini, you know, Stereophonic. All kind of different sound, Emperor of Fate, all kind of different sound. King Atani come there and play. And even when they build the club, the sea used to be far out. And look where the sea now. It's beating on the building, you know.
Yeah,
so if you know, say, global warming, it's real. So nobody should come now and invest money close by the sea coast, nowhere in Jamaica. I think nowhere in the world too, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's not a superstitious belief. It's reality, something where you see with the 2 eyes, you know. Say the sea is coming closer and closer every time, you know. So it's better to go one step back more in the mountain, you know, if you want to do some investment, I think. But to be honest, it's super nice here, you know. To even sit and having a jelly, it's so nice here, you know.
I gotta go grab one too. Mama, this food looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
I'm very excited to be here. Can you tell me everything that's on here?
Ital street there and Rasta pasta.
Oh, nice.
And a little steamed vegetable like
some callaloo in there, yeah?
You would say callaloo, I would say ailaloo.
Yeah.
So, yes, and some carrot, lettuce, tomato, and a little rice and peas.
Can't go wrong.
Rastafari.
That's beautiful.
And the ital stew is very, very much delicious because it has a lot of protein in it.
Yeah.
Sure.
For sure. You excited, Chucky?
Yes, real good food, to be honest with you. This food looks super nice, you know. Just look on the color. It's all about red, green, and gold, you know. Yes, Rastafari, you know.
Like your food be your medicine be your food.
Absolutely, amen to that.
Yeah. Cause enough of the time of the food I destroy we still enough. Cause so the food set up already and it's a biological warfare in the earth and them say and the body them a fight which is with structure. Through that the food well do us up already, so if you don't know what you do and just dive down in it. It's like you take your own mouth and your own teeth and dig your own grave, you know, see? So to be truthful, we have to eat for live and not just, we have to live for eat and not worry, just eat for live. Because enough time when you think you eat for live and your grave, you go. Yes, slowly but surely.
This looks like
things.
keep you away from the grave for a long time. This thing.
And this thing here too, I deal with a Father's Day event because of so the system set up is like father no good and mother good, and it couldn't be a mother alone to bring forth a child and to show the beauty of your plan. So I decide this Father's Day together, some father together with mothers, because we not do no one side thing. Because if I never mama papa couldn't there, and if I never papa mama couldn't there, much less children. So we just have all our vibes together and a conscious vibes, and I call the people to come in and make we sit together and eat some good food towards our health, which is our wealth, because without health you have no wealth. Without health you have no life. So we want the people them to get knowledgeable to what go on.
So we'll link it all below. Make sure you come by here June 18th, just outside of Buff Bay, Mama Faya. Father's Day event. So we'll put all the information right below. Just click show more.
So them tickets we really are selling off for $1,000 because you want to know why we are doing this. When I want come, them get a meal.
Yeah.
Because we have, up by the temple, we have the quarters for the man and we have the quarters for the woman. The woman one is actually finished now, still some more other little things to sort out, but if the woman come across, them can be comfortable for now. So right now it's the man them even occupying it because the woman them not really come as often as the man. And to be truthful,
Jamaican man don't like Rasta.
well, not all of them.
Not all of them.
Truly, not all of
Majority.
them. Well,
Yeah. Yes. Yes, majority of Jamaican women, to be honest with you, they don't appreciate the way of Rastafari, way of life, you know. Yes. The only way they upset Rasta and glorify Rasta if they see Rasta with material things, you know. Yes, but without material things, this girl have no interest in a Rasta. So that's why the upper class, what people call upper class, and the richer people, they advance and appreciate Rasta and glorify Rasta and hug Rasta and see Rastafari way is the right way, you know. Yeah, the middle class people, but the poorer class people, they're not so good at Rasta, especially the girl, you know, because they are so brainwashed, you know, with the system, you know. Yeah, the system's so brainwashed, you know.
So, I and I know that I am a mama of the earth, all children belong to I really see how everything works to keep them away from I and I brethren. But as a mama, I can't really reason with them and make them know, say, really, the things of the earth, the material things, when it hook you to your grave. So if them could have really looking at themselves and try to come wear Rasta together to learn of I and see the true way of life, because it's a natural way of life. Nothing other, nothing taken away, nothing make up. It's not supernatural, it is just natural. So I think them not have no regret. But it's to know. And you can't know if you don't get the teaching. So enough of them still stubborn, and can you hear them say, you take a woman, the woman is a little more harder to see the kingdom of Jah or the knowledge of Rastafari. But to be truthful, because the son called from afar, you know, and the daughter really called from the ends of the earth, yeah, you know. So through that, you'll find some more time you get it a little harder with the sister, but we can't fight them too because the man them brainwash again in such a way that when them see the good man, them don't even know the good man. Because a lot of man abuse, disadvantage, force them against them will if you have all them body and which is them flesh and just have them down certain way when them are the one if you lift them up. Them are look below them waist and them are look upon the fleshical part of it. Them now look up to make them are look upon them head and can show them the way to life. So them feel like every man stays so. So when them come and buck up the real man, them don't even know. And it take them a time, but some of them too, them not even learn fear faith. Them couldn't see the real man. Because I go through it and buck up a man which is not real. Even the first time I test out in a life, that is what I get. And if I never learn of Rastafari and know Rastafari, that I could have humble, I wouldn't know there is good man. So to be truthful, I write this right there. You hear me tell you, my brother? I write this right there. And some man we get some way because when them know them truthful and them alright and it can't come them way. And the true love go open the gate. Right? Are the key to every gate or every door. So we still have holy faith and want to put out the teaching so that the daughter them can hear and come and learn of I and accept I because without this tragedy you still not going away. So me I tell the people that right a mama fireplace, White Rock, you can't make a pass through when you're not really busy because I will learn in here come get of the true way of life. Eat some good food, drink some good juice, roots and enjoy the sea. The sea is very nice out here. Every artist come and run video here so and everything where them do towards them music. All the while music video and this them come out here so you name it. Jackie
Nice.
My next youth,
yeah. And now you got Chucky here.
Yes, to be true. And everything Mama Fire say, it's a book. To be honest, it's a book. She just telling you just like how it is, you know. It's a versatile thing. Man stay the same way and woman stay the same way. Yeah. Because sometimes the man don't even know himself, you know. And he still keep on searching. Yeah. And he will never find what he's looking for. Because sometimes you pass it right beside you and go over there and you didn't know so it's right beside you. So the authentic woman always be in the Rastafari home, you know. Yes. Rastafari people.
Mama Fire book.
Mama Fire's got a book? Oh wow.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah man, you come here learn more. This is the way of life. My whole life. A part of my whole life coming on from when. And this. I have to make the people get a chance to read it and see how the struggle terrible, but when you not give up, victory must come home. Because here and now, you see as the brethren say, not for the time, you know, due to how Babylon set up him trick pan way and him system, him colonial system say, I make enough for the time, I not say I wouldn't blame the people, but when I look, I see I have to take the blame off of the people and put it on the system. Yet still, I think them would have said the people them too this and then too that and then too stubborn. But just when something implant in you, one wicked thing to get it out. And the plant, them plant it every day, you get the feeding for that plant the way them plant. So it's like say it can't die out. It more for come to a germination every day, more for a maturity of negative, darkness, wickedness, and everything that is not good. So I love to overturn that within consciousness. Not with gun and be anything because I them use to keep we quiet and steady, but we have lightning, thunder, earthquake. Yeah. Because we have the confidence in the victory of good over evil, you know? Yes, so because of that, we sure know we sure must win. And we they are humble for our victory. Moving towards our victory, Rastafari. Hail Haile Selassie and Empress Menenai, Mother and the Father of creation without a doubt, and we don't make no apology when we say that too. Give thanks. Red, gold and green forever.
Bless up, Mama. Thank you. Chucky, you ready for this amazing food?
Yes, let's try.
Where should we go eat it?
Yeah, we can go across the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rebecca. Looks amazing.
Thank you.
Looks great.
Yeah, man. Bless you.
I can get a drink too. Alright. Okay, I'll just choose a juice. Sorry, we got carrot and June plum?
Yes, and we have beetroot and
I think I'll go June plum.
Okay.
Yeah, love the June plum. I can't get that at home. So.
Okay.
Alright, here we are.
Here we are. Yes, it's just a freelance style.
Freelance style. Oh man, this looks crazy. Right next to the ocean. We got lucky with the weather.
Yeah, it was looking like we're gonna get rained on really heavy, but instead it's just nice sun, cool breeze. All right, so yeah, beautiful day here in Portland, Jamaica, just outside Buff Bay. We're gonna try some nice ital stew, rice and peas. Oh man,
good.
Wow, that is so creamy.
Super nice.
Oh, the coconut oil on that is super good. It almost tastes like you put gravy all over it, but there's no meat in this, I'm telling you. No fish served either. This is a pure ital place. That is beautiful, man. I think it's the pumpkin, right? You got the pumpkin, pumpkin really nice and mixed up.
Ailalu.
Yep. And we got kalaloo.
She said Ailalu, not Kalalu.
Ailalu. Ailalu. Ital kalaloo. Ailalu. I like that. I missed that when she said it. Definitely a more savory, not quite bitter, but got a bit of spice, a little bit of kick. I feel some scotchy in there too.
Yeah.
And the Rasta pasta looks very different. It looks like it almost has some soybean in it. So we got Rasta pasta. Almost like a veggie chunk mixed in. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's got that meaty kind of texture, but it's pure ital. Really good.
I don't have words to describe this food, you know.
Yeah.
It's so super nice, you know. Real good ital food. Like I said before, on your way to Portland, you just stop right at the beach side where you see the two concrete tables and the chair. And when you look across the road, it's Mama Fire. And you can just order your ital meal. If you don't want to sit there and eat, just come across the road and sit where me and Match is, right beside the beach. It's so nice. And the air is so clean and fresh, you know. And the seawater, so beautiful. You can show them.
Yeah,
so clear.
Crystal clear.
Yeah.
It's crazy, crazy.
And natural drinks, you know.
Yes.
This one look like Jew plum.
Yeah, I got the June plum because I can get carrot at home, I can get beet at home. I can't get June plum.
Well, maybe I should go and take one. I'll take spirulina.
Yeah.
God, they said they have spirulina and all different juice over there, you know. But you know what's so exciting to me? Is to see the girl cutting the water coconut. That was astonishing, man.
It's like a ninja.
So super nice, you know.
Oh man. Whoa, yeah. It's like frozen on the inside. It's so refreshing. They put a bit of ginger in this too. Ginger June plum. Ice cold. That can be a problem in Jamaica. You pull something out of the fridge and it's barely cold. I mean, the glass isn't even cool. This, half iced up, exactly the thing you need to wash down this wonderful food.
So thank you for having me. The food was amazing. I know Chucky, you enjoyed too.
Super nice, you know.
Yeah.
I can't find a word to describe the food. You know that? It's so good, you know, authentic.
Yes, Mama. Much respect.
So,
we appreciate you.
Yes, I truly give thanks to because it's a long time I want the world to know and see what I do as Rastafari children and set up them life in a more positive way. Because right now, every time when we see all the clinic and the hospital place full, my heart grieve and my heart pain. Now them don't know nothing about green juice, bitters, or nothing at all if you clean up them structure. So right now them have to go come at Jerusalem schoolroom to come learn a in a Zion, you know?
Yes.
That's what I tell the world. Give thanks
Right.
to Rastafari.
Yes, sir, mama.
You know?
We'll link you all down below.
Man.
Yeah.
Yes, man. And more time again, you know, cause I couldn't one time, cause I never use one day and build creation. You see? Timing, love to the world. Rastafari, Mama Fire said that.
Highly blessed. One love. And all the guests that stay at my place, because you know me run a super fast Airbnb business. You know that, you know. So now I'm going to introduce all the guests that come over here who are looking for Ital food. Because a lot of people come to my place all the while talking about Ital food, and I send them to Oak Bay, to that Rasta guy. But this place is a super nice, real good Ital food. Original Ital. From Shorty Dread. Shorty Dread, the original Rasta man, on the bike selling the peanut. I will never stop saying that. And I will never forget this man.
Never forgot Bongo
Yeah,
Shorty.
never forgot Bongo Shorty, man.
Foundation.
Liquor Dread they call him, you know. Yes. He used to come and walk there on weekend. Come sell peanut, you know. And the whole I will buy peanut from him, man. Me, Doggy, Buster, Massop, Bakra, Beaver, the whole I used to support him and buy peanut. Yeah,
Bongo Shorty, the original man, you know, to the world. Everyone knows that Bongo Shorty are the original man. So Bongo Shorty Foundation, we are hold the liberty and keep the fire burning. Rastafari.
Highly blessed. One love.
Yeah, everything are good and evil, you know. And every nation belongs to Rastafari, and he's the father of all. So at this virgin come true and see the fullness and see the interest of making the world, bringing the world to light. To the light, of which is life and not darkness. So we give thanks to Brother Matthew also, you know, Rasta.
What's up, Mama? It's so nice to meet you.
Yes.
One love. It's really astonished to me because I never know I would live to see Somerset Falls out of water and look like this. Yes, well, good morning people. Well, I just arrived at Somerset Falls, leave my yard, but the plan is I want to show my friend how Somerset Falls operate. That's when the guests that come to my place, they can just leave my place and take a taxi for $100 or walk here, you know, and go to Somerset Falls. So here's the general. Yeah? I know.
It's a little rainy day, not a whole lot of people going on, obviously, but I did not know there was a huge water slide here. I drove by so many times.
So yeah, pretty quiet day, Chucky.
Yeah, pretty quiet day. Everything relax, you know.
Whoa, look at the bike. That is style.
You know, it's my cousin bike.
Yeah?
Yes, boy bike. My cousin, my neighbor. He live right beside me in Tuna.
That's a wicked bike.
Yes. So nice here. And this is the original man, you know, who run the place.
Nice.
Super, yeah.
Super, what's up? I'm Matthew.
Okay.
Much respect. Nice
Bless
to meet
up,
you.
man. Hope you have a good time, Anthony.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know this was like a whole water park, water slides. Yeah, wicked.
To be honest, you know, it's a little bit difficult now, you know, because to be honest, I born and grew in Portland, and I never know I could see something like this, you know. But it's because of global warming, you know. The river gone down, so we have no water here, you know. So that's why the slide even not working, you know. Because normally when you walk here in Somerset Falls, water coming from all angles, all over the hills coming right down, you know. So they have nice swimming pool over here, you know.
Yeah, the grounds are really pretty. Yeah, good setup and playground for kids. Whoa, got some birds.
Normally, we used to have water coming all these places, you know, coming up from the mountain, you know, and coming right across, you know, but because of no rain, you know, so everything just kind of slowed down. The business itself slowed down, you know.
Yeah.
And the pool here.
Oh, yeah, water park, volleyball. You get into some water volleyball.
Yes. Everything.
I don't know about this sign though, Chucky.
Well, you have to have sign, but it's not gonna work, you understand?
Yeah.
You can just freelance and do what they want, you know. So they want to smoke, don't watch your sign. Just freelance and do what you want, you know. And over here they have the kitchen, where they do all kind of food, jerk, chicken, lobster, all kind of different food they do over here. Here's a sitting area for the guests, you know, whenever time they come. I don't know if they really do room around here no more, but first time they used to do room where you can come and rent a room and stay overnight, you know. But I don't know if that really changed, you know. And here's the kitchen. But you need to come over and take the man up to the bar. Yes. So, going back inside the kitchen now.
Yeah, it's a beautiful spot, man. It's like crazy jungle vibe. It's huge trees and vines and nature.
Yeah, let's check out the guy now.
Yeah.
Randy.
Cool, nice to meet you, Matthew.
Welcome, you know.
Thank you. You're just getting all prepped for tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cook with some kids tomorrow.
Okay.
BSc school jam. So a lot of kids going there here tomorrow. Yeah, so we just have to prepare up now. We can cook some food for them.
Nice.
Yeah, man, make them feel nice and happy. Enjoy themselves with the water slide and the water pool tomorrow. Because there is no fall, so only the water pool and the water slide they way. So we're going to have fried chicken, baked chicken tomorrow. Rice and pecan festival and support.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Cooking for many is a lot different than cooking for just one or two.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, a different skill and
Yeah,
talent.
something big, you know.
Yeah,
We have 200, 300.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, man, we have that amount sometime, you know.
Cool.
Yeah, 200, 300.
How you doing, sir?
Peace and love, my brother.
What's up?
Come on.
Matthew.
Big up myself, man. My name is Doc.
Doc, respect.
Alright.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's a part of the Somerset family, you know.
Okay, cool.
And his brother running little Porty, the said family just across the road.
Okay. We're headed there next.
Yeah,
Check out
that's
some
where we go
seafood.
next, you know.
Oh, they're beautiful, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man.
Alright,
Alright,
good
bless
to see
up.
you again. Big up.
So, that, see, carving. But
Wow.
they need to fix up, man, and clean up, you know.
Yeah, some cool stuff though, still.
Yes. And rabbit.
Rabbits. There you go, big rabbits around. Which way is the falls? Or
The
was
falls is this way.
Okay. I mean, you can tell when this place has got enough people and a nice day, this place is going off, right?
This place super full, especially for weekend, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like all summer come up now and all the school out.
Yeah.
You see so much bus, so much things that have a park out by the road here, you know.
Yeah.
So the place full with people, you know. And the bar.
Yeah, I guess we're not quite doing it justice by showing it on a rainy Wednesday afternoon.
So here is the bar, you know.
Yeah.
Yo!
I like the chairs, man. The old barrels.
Yes, they
that's
make the
really
old bar.
cool.
Like, these bars is like when you go to Germany and you go in the bar in Germany and they're giving you the Guinness.
Yeah.
They take it from the bar like this, you know.
Those are really cool.
Yes.
These look like they've been around a while. This place has been around. This place has been around a long time, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Ancient days.
Yeah, man.
How you doing, man? Bless up.
Mark.
Hey, Mark. Matthew.
Yeah, man. Cool,
Bless
man.
up. So the waterfront normally running, but it's been so dry.
Yeah, because of the
You
drought.
got nothing going on.
Yeah, since last month.
Ah, okay. So it'll come back soon enough, hopefully.
Yeah, man. Once you get the right amount of rain,
Yeah.
then you come back up and it be
Oh, you get the whole trail through the. Oh,
Over the year would be river. You can go down there if you want.
Okay, I'll have
You
a
walk
quick
down
look.
there if you want.
So normally this would be all full up. And, whoa, it is beautiful.
You go going all the way back. Go all the way across the main road.
Yeah.
And dump in the sea.
Okay.
Yeah. So all of here would be river. If you look in those little pugdo,
Yeah.
you still can see fish swimming and stuff.
Okay, so this will come back. And, oh, it looks
Um,
so crazy
a good
up that
area.
way. Yeah. Like some Tarzan vibe.
Yes, straight over by Little Porty. But over by Little Porty, they have more water over there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're smart. They don't let out the water in the sea. They keep it black. So the water back up, you know. That's the
Oh,
raft
okay.
can back and forth, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but here you cannot really black it. So that's why it's always going to stay like this, you know.
The water will go little port now in the bunge.
Mm.
And the spring it a come from, right?
Ah. And I run also.
The spring, let's share the spring. The spring we get water from where it's cool.
Okay, okay.
Come back to share the spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spring water come from under that fig tree there.
This is, it is crazy looking. Whoa. This looks like something out of Indiana Jones. Doesn't it? With all the vines and That's what a beautiful spot. I had no idea.
Big where you can go down inside here and relax, the water come over.
Yeah.
Beat your back and like a real good massage.
No doubt.
Yeah, you can tell as soon as it's going to get some rain in here and fill up, it's going to be wicked. Jurassic Park vibe.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, you see a dinosaur any minute, yeah?
Yes, to be honest. You know?
Whoa. Huge bamboo.
The bamboo grew 2 inches a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
What?
grow 2 inches a day.
No way.
2 inches? 2 inches a day, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. And then grow up to 500 feet. And then them bloom.
Yeah.
After it bloom 2 times, then it's dead. And then fresh bamboo spring.
Okay. Yeah, I can only imagine this place all filled up.
Yeah.
You're so wicked.
Macho, you can imagine when you come around here and the water coming down all this place. Ah, it's like a rocket coming down. Yeah, man, so fast, you know, that sometimes I come here and try to look over there. I'm a little bit scared, to be honest with you.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, like some whitewater business.
Yes, you hear the water going so fast down, you know. I'm a little bit scared, you know. I didn't want to look over so much, you know, to be honest with you.
Hey,
Yeah,
just take the kayak down.
Yeah.
No problem. Oh, yeah, like huge
Here,
pool.
they see a lot of fish.
Oh, yeah, they're huge.
Fish. All this water would be like up on the edge of this rock here, and then water running over here. You could jump from here over there.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are the river mullet that get
Yeah,
that big.
yeah.
You know,
No, we just feed them in the chucky. Right now we can't feed them already from morning.
Yeah, let them go.
Yeah, so once we take out all some from down so we dry up and put them in the spring, crayfish and everything.
Yeah.
Eel, we pick up in a bucket and carry
Yeah,
up in the
man.
spring.
God,
So when the river come now back, now they get to breed up.
people love the wildlife.
Yeah, me just walk a daytime in the bucket with water. I look for the space them are dry up.
Yeah.
Pick out what me can get out of them. Crayfish, janga, busu,
I
eel.
like thing I do.
are those the ones they call Tom Tom? Just way bigger?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Tom
those,
Tom.
that's how big Tom Tom
Yeah,
get.
yeah, and they get bigger than this as well.
Wow.
Normally, macho.
Yeah.
When you come here.
You go on this boat or that one. We have 2 boats. That's one.
Yeah.
This is one and this is one. And then we'd stay right here. Come here and stand up, and the water would be like right here.
No way.
And you go in the boat from here, and then you sail through here, go through that side, go that way, go to the falls.
Go right under the falls?
You go inside the cave now. You can come off of the boat inside of the cave, go under the falls, dive in up there and swim. Up there is like 32 feet deep.
What?
And you can dive off, and then you have water coming down, and this falls here.
Crazy.
All the way down here.
Wow, I hope it comes back soon, man.
If you want, you can walk down here, and you can walk a little bit up the river.
Yeah, let's walk up the river.
man. Yeah,
This is, actually, this is a kind of cool experience because you don't normally get to walk like
walk
this.
up the
here.
river.
Yeah.
You go on boat or swim.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we find some wallets or rings or lost stuff from everyone over the years, you know?
From the guests them over
Yeah,
the years,
yeah.
you know.
I find some gold, some treasure.
Yeah, maybe we get lucky.
Yes, because it's a matter here going to be like an old slave place, you know.
Really?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
They used to hide out here. They used to live here. They build cottage here. Built by out of rock.
Wow.
On the other side. And church, chapel.
Okay.
And they used to have like a cane farm on the other side of the property where they produce cane for sugar.
Man.
Yeah.
This is crazy. You can see the water line above your head. It's like 6 foot, 7 foot deep right here normally.
Yeah, I'm standing all the way tall, and you can see that water line, like 7 foot.
Yes. You see?
Yeah.
So when the water coming so super fast, you go, and then shoot right out, you know. Yeah, when you put this video out and the people who know Somerset Falls, who leave Jamaica from Hope Bay, I know in America, England, or anywhere they are, they're gonna can't believe this too when they see things like this, you know. I know say global warming is really real, you know. And it's affecting everybody.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding. This is mad.
Alright, you gonna come this side now. Hold on to that right there, put the foot right now. You get over?
Yeah, we're good. I'm a hiker, don't worry.
Yeah, all I hear now would sailing boat.
Yeah.
I could swim.
Yeah.
Swim all the way up.
Yeah, because we come here and I have to swim here, you know.
Yeah.
And come on the boat, you know.
Come on the boat.
And look here.
Now you just call it a cave walk. Don't call it a river.
river hike. This is a cave walk.
Yeah, in a jungle. Walk
Yeah,
in the jungle.
exactly.
Yeah, this is like the trip where they want to make today. Like we want to go to the hills with the guy.
Yeah, yeah.
So this just end up doing this.
Yeah, there we go. Here's our hike.
It's a hike in Somerset Falls.
Wow, it says 32 foot deep. What? So the boat would get all the way back here?
Yeah, man.
Holy.
The boat's sailing right over here because the water is so high, you know.
That is hard to imagine.
Boat sail all over this rock. You won't
Whoa, but you still got a pretty big pool back here, yeah.
We have a little water lake back here. You can come up on the rock here so I can show you around here.
All right, I'm coming.
Put it up here. And
I wore my good footwear, my good
put it
flip
here. This one. Come over this one. Put it right here. Come up here now. Good. Now you come in front of me now so you can see around here.
Whoa.
And all of this now will be the waterfalls coming down now.
Yeah.
Going back around.
So you can go right behind it
Then
usually.
you go right back here now, the boat, and that rock.
Yeah.
You come off on that rock here.
That is so
You go on
cool.
that, you go and see what the height is.
Yeah.
You can dive in here.
People can jump all the way.
Water will be like up here.
Yeah, the camera's not going to do this place justice. It's beautiful, man.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, it looks huge.
Nice. You have to just go back to nature, you know.
Yeah, so when the boat will be all the way up here.
Mm.
The boat will be all the way up here.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're going to have to do some rain dance later.
Jump by here and jump on fire and dance.
Yeah. Do something.
And they have a big party coming up this month in a match.
Yeah. Good, thanks.
Yeah.
Big party?
Yeah, they have a big party coming up this month over by the car park, the 30th. Yeah. Super big party.
Tomorrow we have a whole for kids here too, you know.
Yeah?
All that basic school from Portland.
Yeah.
I'm going to carry them students out tomorrow.
Okay.
So we are clean up the pool and want to pull up water and them to them tomorrow.
Oh.
Use the pool and the water slide with them.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's like hiking. Well, really praying for some rain. We are supposed to get some today, but it's going to take a lot more than one shower to fill this place back up. But hopefully it's going to return to its pristine original way at some point. The drought does seem to be over here. It's definitely raining in Kingston a lot when I've been here. I see a huge jackfruit. Look at the jackfruit tree. So crazy. Biggest tree fruit in the world. Huge. Not ripe yet, still pretty hard, but I love how it just grows off the trunk. It's just giant, you know? What a crazy fruit. And this is a small one. I mean, that is quite small. They get way, way, way bigger than that.
Must show you water slide.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if they swing the Chucky.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mark.
All right.
No, Andre, them are going to see you on YouTube too, you know.
Yeah, proper water slide. I didn't know this was right here, man.
Yes, sir.
So funny.
So they create their own little water, you know.
Yeah.
Take it from a spring because the normal fall dry. So they just have a spring down there. So they put the pipe and pulling it up because tomorrow they're going to cater for a lot of children, you know, coming here from summer holiday, you know. But I don't know if they're going to get some in the slide. But they're filling up the pool. Not too bad, you know.
This must be the only thing like this on this side of the island,
Yes,
right? There's
yes.
Other than North Coast, there's nothing like this.
Nothing like this. This is the only taste you have in Portland, Somerset Falls like this.
Yeah.
Nowhere else, you know. Reach Falls is different, you know that.
Yeah,
you ever
Beach
been to
Falls
Reach
is all
Falls?
natural, right?
Yeah,
as far as I know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But I don't think they have the pool and things like that.
No.
And the slide.
For sure.
And the location for heating and things like that. I think it's only Somerset Falls you find this in Portland, you know.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
I had no idea. You know, you drive by, you just see some little driveway, you think, just some waterfall, whatever, and it's this huge, cool park.
Yes, you need to stop and come over and check it out and see what's going over here, you know. They have food, pool. You can just come here on the weekend and relax. They play music and things like that. Real good, authentic music they play over here, you know. And the guy them over here cool, you know. They know how to treat
cool.
guests, you know.
Yeah.
Take guests around, show them around, and treat them with the best of their ability. I know that, you know.
So everything good, everything super nice, you know. One love, Rastafari bless. Freelance Chucky, you know, at Somerset Falls. So whenever time the guests come at my place, I always introduce them. You can go to Somerset Falls or you can go to Little Porty, you know. Because to be honest, the guy at Little Porty is my friend, you know. We grow together, you know. And this guy who work at Somerset Falls, my cousin, he's supposed to call him uncle, you know. So it's just one big nest, one big family, you know. So we just cling together and do our thing together, you know. And the guy, he's like me. He's from nothing to something, you know. Yeah, boy, he's from nothing to something. You have people jealous of him, you know, because I'm smart, you know. I know to do him thing and live in an honest and kind way, you know. It's a real good guy, you know. I recommend anyone to him, you know. Yeah, man, everything nice, you know. We are at Little Porty, seafood place, you know, cooked to order. Look over here. It's beautiful, beautiful place, you know. Well, right now we must go over there and speak to the lady. Her name is Rose, you know, and the husband over there cleaning up the place and things like that. So now we're gonna go over here and hear what she have to say. But I like this place. It's a very nice, chill place. In the morning when I leave my house and walk like 4 o'clock in the morning, I walk through Hope Bay and go on the beach and then walk to the airport. But I always come back through here and then go back on the main and then walk down back to the Hope Bay, you know.
Yeah, beautiful spot.
It's a beautiful spot here. It's a chill spot. It's good for family, you know. Family or birthday. You don't want to go rafting on the Rio Grande and you come at Little Porty and get your meal. We can just go over there.
Oh, yeah.
And the raft over there. But to be honest, I don't know how much it costs or if it's freelance. I don't really know. You know?
Probably not freelance.
No, you have to just contribute something, I think, you know. But I don't think it's a big deal, you know. Maybe less than 1,000. Maybe. I don't know. But we will see and we will hear. Because we're going closer and closer.
Oh, yeah, look, there's a little rafting launch right here.
Yes. So they just bring the raft here and then you just step on it over there. You know?
Wow, so cool.
So cool here.
Yeah. Any crocodiles here?
Nah.
I don't know. I bet there could be.
No.
Yeah, man.
No crocodile.
This looks like good croc habitat.
No. You have no croc here in Portland. I think you have croc in St. Thomas.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, in St. Thomas. But Portland, no croc here.
So I'm with Rose from Little Porty. Very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Matthew. Yeah. We are seafood. Our meals are done to order. Fish, shrimp, and conch now that the lobster season is closed until July 1.
Okay.
So you can feel free to come in any day. We are open for business from 10 in the morning until 5 in the afternoon, and we are open for business every day.
Nice.
So we cook authentic Jamaican food. We use wood fire, pimento wood to be exact. Yes, you can get a shot of the...
Yeah, I smelled the nice pimento already.
Get a shot of the firewall there.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is legit.
And then we have the lovely red snappers being cleaned as we speak.
Okay.
So if you step back outside, you'll see Steve is cleaning. The red snappers are outside.
Okay, I'll go get a shot of that too.
Yes, you can get a shot of that.
Okay, well, so nice to meet you. I'm very excited to try.
Yes. It's
cool.
And I know you're going to enjoy when you do try.
All right. So we got snapper today.
Yes, we're cleaning the snapper.
Whoa, fresh, fresh, fresh. How you doing, sir?
I'm good.
Good. I'm Matthew.
Yeah, I'm Steve.
Nice to meet you, Steve. So these are fresh as you can get.
Yeah. Just get them clean up.
Nice. Where were these ones caught? Just out here or in the reef somewhere?
Far bank.
Something out there. I did some snorkeling today, but I didn't see anything this big.
Okay. then we are near, come from very deep.
Okay, yeah, I was just in shallow on the rocks, no reef, no anything,
Okay,
just
okay.
kind of paddling around. So, whoa, looks great. All right, I'm getting hungry already. It's looking amazing. There's so much cool stuff right around Hope Bay that I didn't know about. As you know, I've stayed here a whole bunch of times, and every time I come here, I learn about some new cool spot to check out. So I was here before in the evening, but I guess it's more of a daytime thing, so that's why I missed it. Beautiful, man.
Yes, super beautiful. So right over here, it's a beach. And I was telling you about the hotel nearby, Seabell Hotel, you know.
Yeah, it's my friend Otaheite, you know, good guy, you know, and he have some hardware, you know. So all my things, what me use and make my apartment, bungalow at Keynote Road, I buy it from this guy, you know.
Okay.
Yes, I buy it from his hardware. He's a good guy, so I love to support him, you know. Yes. So, and now he try to expand his business bigger and bigger. So it seems like he's making a cheese store now out here, you know.
Yeah, it looks
yes,
huge.
it used to be a one story where you have the restaurant and the bar down there, you know. But it seems like the business booming, so it need to expand a little bit bigger, you know.
Yeah.
You look there, you can look over there.
Oh yeah, beautiful, man.
Yeah, well, super nice spot. They keep a lot of party here too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here so used to be the bar and the kitchen, you know. But it seems like now he's gonna turn it in something else, you know.
Yeah.
And he go further upstairs. So I'm like making 2 more big apartments upstairs, you know.
Right on the beach.
Yeah, right on the fucking beach, you know. This is where me walk every morning and go straight over there, you know. I start from Keno Road and walk all the way to the beach line and go straight up there, you know. Yeah. And go right over there. And when I come back, I go on the concrete building and do some exercise, some push-up, you know. And then I watch the sunrise in the morning, beautiful sunrise, you know, and make some beautiful picture and send it around to Europe and all about to my friend, you know. Yes, so come down here, Matthew, and let me show you the bigger part of the hotel around here, you know. Swimming pool and things like that, you know.
Yeah, man, place looks nice.
Yeah, Seabell always nice, you know. So I'm telling the people, if you stay at Freelance Chucky Place, because Chucky Place is like a freelance, but you need more luxury, more Babylon, you know. You can come over here, you know. It's just a walking distance from my place to over Mikey Bell's place, you know. So you can have swimming pool and all these things, you know. I don't have this luxury at my place, you know. My place is more like a freelance place.
You got a different type of luxury.
Yes.
Natural luxury, we call it.
I have natural luxury at my place, but it all depends what people looking for.
Exactly.
That's what it go down to, what people looking for, because tourists come to Jamaica for all different reasons.
True.
So you cannot predict say the people come to do this or they come to do that. You have to just open and let them do what they have to do, you know. So if you want, maybe you can have a look around.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. It's cool here, man.
What's the name of it again?
Seabell.
Seabell. Okay.
Seabell Hotel, right on the beach, you know, outside of Oak Bay Town, just a little, you know. Like I said before, I walk past this place every morning, like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. When I wake up, this is my entrance where I walk and go right up back to the beach, to the airport. So you can have a look around, you know.
Oh, I see the sea grapes.
Yes.
So, do you eat these ones?
From I was a child.
Yeah. I've always wondered about the sea grapes. I've heard about them, but I never really...
From I was a child, I grew with sea grape and pound almond. I never know about American grape till what day I know about grape coming from America. This is the grape I used to walk on the beach and pick and swim in the sea. And when you go to the beach to look for wood, for bring back home to cook for food with my grandmother, we used to climb all these grape trees and pick the grapes. See them here? Sea grape. You know?
So those are the ripe ones when they're red?
Yes.
I
yes.
see.
These are the ripe ones, yeah? So it's a nice place over here, and like I said before, they keep a lot of big party here, you know. To be honest, if you want to know the price to stay here, I cannot tell you off the top of my head. You have to go on the internet and search the internet, and then you will find the price, you know. But I don't think it's so expensive, you know. I think this guy not all about money. He make it affordable for everyone, you know. Yeah, man, it's not so expensive, man.
That's cool.
And it's comfortable, you know. And it's more relaxing right side the beach. No one molests you, no harassment. You just come and chill and do your thing. You can wake up, go by the beach, smoke a joint, go for a swim with your girlfriend and just chill, you know. Right at Mikey Bell place, you know. Outside of Oak Bay, I say, right on the beach, Seabell Hotel. One love, Rastafari bless, you know. But it is good if you could see someone that they could give you a little shot of inside of the room and things like that, you know. That would be super nice, you know.
Yeah.
So no one around right now because it's all under reno, but we're gonna go back and I guess put an order in for some nice seafood. So I don't know. What do you think, Chucky? What should we have for lunch?
You know, we should just take a fish with some crackers or whatever they have over there, you know.
Yeah.
And just chill a little.
Snapper day?
Yes, snapper day.
All
It
right.
should be good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I love the lily pads. It's a good look. And the water's so calm in here, too.
Yes. The same water come from by Somerset water.
Okay, so this is that original water that should be filling up here.
Yeah,
What kind of shell is this, Rose? This
That's
is
a conch shell.
that is a conch, but a different kind of conch. I don't know the pointy conch.
You didn't know that one?
No.
Very unique. That's how we kept it all these years.
I was gonna say that's a beautiful one.
It is indeed.
Whoa.
Which portion of the fish you take, Chucky? The head or the tail? Tail. All right.
Tail. All right. So Chucky's getting the fish tail, snapper tail. I don't think I've ever tried shrimp on this show in Jamaica, so I'm going shrimp. Chucky's going snapper, garlic, butter, shrimp with bammy. Okay, and plantain. And Chucky, you got the snapper with
snapper with whatever she bring. I didn't have no choice to choose nothing, you know. Whatever she bring, I work with it. No problem, you know. Everything good so far.
So we're just gonna chill hard, have some cran water, relax,
water.
watch some nature.
Yes. Cheers.
Yeah.
Everything good.
Okay.
And right now we're gonna turn the stove up.
What?
Yeah, this is a wood fire. So when you fan like this, you get a blaze. Definitely, you get a blaze. Look now.
What?
There you go.
I feel the heat already.
Voila. So that's turning up the stove.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice, good size
Yes,
fish
we're going to
too.
make the temperature a little hotter now. We'll keep the oil to a temperature that is fit for frying fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is your shrimp.
Mmm.
This is going to be garlic buttered.
Okay.
And this now is Chucky's fish. So we season deeply. Only with onion, skelly and garlic.
Okay.
And a little salt to taste. When it's fried, we're going to add what is called an escovite sauce to the fish. And that adds another flavor to it. Yes.
That's with the carrot and the onion.
Definitely. Definitely.
Love the escovitch.
Yes. With the pimento wood, you can never go wrong.
No, it's just got such a nice scent to it. And
yes, apart from the aroma, it has a good heat. And that is what fry a fish.
And a good slow burn, I heard
Yes,
too, right? That's why
yes.
everyone wants to use the pimento
Yes, the
wood.
pimento wood.
Yeah. And is it true that jerk was invented in Portland?
Yes,
That's what I
indeed.
heard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jerk was invented in our parish. So we are world renowned for jerk. Boston Jerk Center.
Yeah.
So this side has been flipped, as you can see. So as one side turns, so you call it one side of the fish is already cooked. And I went ahead and I did a little rice and peas for you guys, because rice and peas is a traditional Jamaican meal.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with rice and
Never.
peas.
Right,
No?
so I did a small pot, so I can probably just serve you a bit of it.
Nice.
Yeah. And we are gonna do bammies, as I told you before.
Yeah.
This is bammy. So rootstock, it's from cassava. Yes. So they extract the starch, and these are the fibers that makes the cassava bread.
Ah.
Yes. And we incorporate a whole lot of different stuff in our meal. Okra, pepper, hot pepper, sweet pepper. All of those go into the making of the meal. So when the product is finished, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, I can't wait. Well, these plantain are huge.
Yes, they are.
Wow.
We grow them ourselves.
Giant. Look at that
Yes.
compared to my thumb.
Yes, lovely
Just
plant.
huge.
And that's the wood, the pimento wood. We cut them in small pieces.
Wow. And it's got a real reddish,
Yes.
kind of
Dark
reddish,
red.
dark color to
Yes.
it.
That's how you know it's a mature tree.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. When you see it come up with that color, you know the tree is mature.
And it's
So if
very
you-
hard.
Very hard.
Tough wood.
So if you look on the outside, you see the wood stocks that you see out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it look. That's the whole tree, and then we cut it in small pieces. Oh, sticky later. So chocolate is being fried as we speak.
All right, Chucky.
So good.
Yeah?
So nice. Bammy.
So authentic.
Yeah, cassava. Original way. and fry plantain and crush it, you know.
Okay.
And snapper.
With the escovitch.
Yeah, cucumber.
Yeah, it's
onion.
Such an authentic place.
So good.
Yeah?
So good.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
A bit of recipes. What?
Whoa! That look good.
Shrimping, big shrimping. We're starting with the, oh, the sauce looks so nice. Super crunchy plantain. Mmm. Perfectly golden, crunchy on the edge, soft and chewy in the middle. Just flattened plantain, super nice, ripe. You saw how big those were when we were cooking them up? Oh, delicious. Have the bami here, so cassava flour. Oh man, it's kind of soft and chewy. It almost reminds me of a cornbread, but definitely a different texture and flavor. Really, really tasty, and then I get the nice buttery, garlicky, peppery sauce from the shrimp. Whoa! And now, the most important part. Look at these shrimp. So freshly made on pimento wood. You can't beat that. That is the original smoky flavor put in jerk chicken. Man, we're gonna have to bring Mark Wiens back here to sample this place because we were in Portland and we would have driven by, but somehow we missed it. So that is absolutely incredible. Definitely check out Little Porty. Beautiful place. We're right across from the waterfall there. We're just 10-minute drive, not even, from Freelance Chucky's house and guest houses. So highly, highly recommended, and you know, right on a beautiful beach with nice accommodations. You can even take a little romantic cruise if you're with your lady or your man or whatever. Nice romantic evening river cruise. I don't know, Chuck, you got any final thoughts?
Yes, it's just like what you said a while ago, you know, Kai already explained super good words and recommend the food and everything to the people. But just like I said before, whenever time the guests stay at my place looking for a different meal, I would recommend this place. This place is the #1 place, you know. Mm-hmm. And I would say #1 in Portland, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah? I just had my first bites and I'm sold.
#1.
Amazing. The
Seafood
reviews make
place.
sense, and Rose, like super nice people.
Yeah.
Doing the cooking and running the place. So
yes. Rose and Jarman and his kids, they're doing a real good, fine job in Hope Bay. They uplift Hope Bay and put Hope Bay on the map, just like Freelance Chucky, you know, because we are from that generation, you know, me and Rose husband Jarman, you know. It's like from nothing to something, you know. So we know the original way and the authentic way of life, you know. So we are always here to show the people and to share the people the love. And when I say love, I mean love, authentic love from our heart. We show to people. We don't plastic it, you know, and we don't do it for money. But if money will come, money will come into play. But we don't bleed our heart for money, you know. That's the way Freelance Chucky and Jarman and Rose and his kids doing for Hope Bay. Put Hope Bay around the world. And people try to put Hope Bay down and say nothing good going on in Hope Bay. It's just you have to take a walk outside of the town and then you will see what's going on in Hope Bay, you know. From Jarman Place and Freelance Chucky Place.
Hope Bay to the world.
Hope Bay to the world. To the world. Some people leave and don't want to come back. I don't know why they don't want to come back. Because some people think people here in Jamaica are in Hope Bay sitting here waiting for them to come with hands out. Freelance Chucky don't want nothing from you people, man. So you can come back to Hope Bay and Kano Road and Jamaica whenever time you want. I need nothing from you. I can even give to you because I have more than what I can manage, to be honest with you, right now in my position, you know. And I'm still always gonna be myself, not to show off on people, always live down to earth life, not to going around and big up my chest and boast and say, oh, I have this and I have that. No, I'm not this type of person, you know. I'm a very simple city guy, you know. Down to earth guy, you know. Material things cannot change me, and I'm always gonna be the same way. And I say Jarman kids them, I love this type of youth because they always try to be themselves, you know, and down to earth just like the father and and them mom, okay? One love, Rastafari, hope me to the world. Come back, hope me people. Chucky, not here waiting for you to get nothing from you. You hear that? So don't be afraid to come to Hope Bay. I'm already okay and well, relaxed and comfortable. I don't want to leave Hope Bay. I want to stay here in Jamaica, you know. I don't really want to go nowhere, you know. And I cancel it. I supposed to go to England too, and I cancel all these things because I'm here to represent Kano Road and represent Hope Bay. I'm not leaving, you know. So all who want me, going to have to come to Jamaica to meet me. You're not gonna see me in Europe nor United States. I'm a Stonewall guy, and I'm gonna always be here. One love, Rastafari bless. Macho, have a good day. Enjoy.
Oh hey, it's Matthew here. I'm in sweet Jamaica, in Portland Parish, Hope Bay, at the one and only Freelance Chucky's. I'm very happy to be back, and we're gonna go catch up with Chucky because there's some new additions to the yard. Yo, Chucky.
Yes, Macho, welcome, you know. You're always welcome at my place, you know that, you know. Warm welcome to you, know.
Bless up, man.
Yes, so this puppy, you see, I was walking 2 mornings ago through Hope Bay town and going up by the beach. And a lady from England, you know, at the greenhouse. True, she know me take care of dog because she watch me on YouTube, you know. So she have a lot of dog and she say she looking for somebody to take the puppy and she think me is the right person to get the puppy, you know. Yes, and she give me all these medicine I can show you too.
Oh, nice.
Over here, you know.
Because that's a problem in the tropics. There's always some kind of bugs coming at them or fleas or whatever.
Yes.
And okay, so you got some nice.
She give me all this antibiotic, you know.
Okay, to help them out when they get a little sick.
Yes. All these things, you know. For the dog, you know.
Oh, what a nice lady.
Yes, definitely.
Always nice having cool people like that around.
All the while, you know. God, true, she know me as a dog person, you know. And to be honest, a guy here named Harrison from United States. He remind me of a guy who stayed with me before from Germany named Michael.
I've heard about Michael.
Yes, it's the same type of character and the same type of down-to-earth guy, you know, with real open mind, you know, and trustworthy. I could go anywhere and leave Harrison. He take care of the guests if I'm not around, show them around the place. He take care of the bar and everything. See him over here? He looking about in the coconut right now.
Yeah. And who's this other new puppy over here?
This is the one we find in Portland town right at Digicel. No?
Oh, really? Does she got a name yet?
Peanut.
Peanut. Okay. And the little puppy's name?
No, to be honest, this one
No
don't
name
really
yet.
have a name, you know?
Not yet. Okay. Well, character determines a name here.
Yes.
You don't
I
get a
think so,
name
too.
right away, right?
I think so, you know. You can see I have a next table outside now, you know, and more chairs, you know. That people can feel more comfortable and feel more relaxed when they stay at Freelance Chucky place, you know. But don't forget, the place always freelance. But true, sometimes the guests come around and want to taste some Jamaican food.
Yeah, like
I
myself.
Yes, I
Yeah.
say my daughter could come and prepare the food for them. But we don't move away from freelance. If you still want to come and go inside here and cook your own meal, no problem. We're always gonna keep it like that. Always.
And Chucky's daughter, we just met, Tiziana.
Hello.
Hello, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm excited to try some local cooking tonight.
Yes, we're making fried chicken and gungo rice and peas.
Wow, can't go wrong. Is that your dad's favorite? One of them?
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll catch up with you in a minute as well. Yeah, so stoked.
Yes, Matthew, so just like I was saying before, you know, sometimes, you know, in Jamaica, although especially Portland, we should never have water problem.
Yeah.
You know that, because Portland have the most river in Jamaica. But yet still, we have water problem. And it's all because of government who people put in and select don't perform with the MP in the way to take care of the people. So sometimes Babylon will take away the water, you know. And to be honest too, it comes with global warming, you know.
Yeah.
Because the cycle of the rain change and the river get lower.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yes.
It's looking lower. I saw
Yes.
some algae on it too, which is unusual.
Super lower. That's
Yeah.
why it didn't make sense I take you up by the hole because it's pure algae up there. you
No
know?
way.
Yeah.
That's from farm runoff a lot of times in Canada, anyways.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. But
So, through that now, I come up with the idea and say, see, I need to think ahead and store water. That's when the guests come, especially for the bathroom and especially for the girls,
Yeah.
Yes, you need to make these people feel more at home and feel more comfortable. So, I was saying, you can show them, I was going to build a stand, just 4 columns, to put the tank on. But by building that now, the idea come and say, no, change it, It better just block it round, and then later, maybe you can have an next freelance room there,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
man.
crazy. Like every time I've come here, the last few years, there's always something new going on.
Yes, always. You can come and show them over here.
Okay, so it's big. I mean, how many gallon tank is that? Or do you do gallons or 8 gallon? Okay.
8 gallon.
So
This is the entry.
Chucky's always working on something here.
Yeah, this is the entry. So
wow.
inside here,
Yeah.
I gotta finish it and put a bed,
Okay.
and a table. I have one window there and one window here, and that's the entrance. This room will never go on Airbnb website. Always gonna freelance. That somebody can say, Chucky Wagwan, I have a room, and I say yes. Yes, keep it freelance.
Well, I hope you have a permanent room for yourself.
Yes,
Well,
I have it.
You do? Okay.
I have a permanent room,
Good, because every time I come here, you're like
Yes, in the
you're
hammock or
freelancing
somewhere
around
else,
too.
Always trying to do something else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, all these bamboo supports, those get removed after once it's all solid, so the
Yes.
inside will be just like a regular room.
And the plan now for the bamboo, I'm gonna use the bamboo and make some steps.
Yeah.
Around the back and then make some chair,
Yeah.
Yes, that people can sit and relax and smoke a joint, Yeah, man.
But you know that water thing? That's all over because my friend Pita near Yalas, same problem. He had to just
Yes.
get a tank put in too because
Yes.
the regular people, and even if you want water and you're willing to pay for it, they might take 6 months before they come and even hook it up.
Yes,
It's crazy.
yes. So you have to think ahead and keep everything in touch. That's when the people come, they don't run out of water.
Yeah,
because
especially for guest house.
water is
Yeah.
the main resource when you're running a guest house, an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Without water, you have problem.
Yeah.
Big problem.
It happened to me in Kingston last year, just
Yeah?
before I was flying out, and I go to the place all excited to have a shower because I was just in Yalis, there was no water. Showed up in Kingston, no water, same thing. Luckily they had something like you, and I was able to just kind of hose myself off with a garden hose in the backyard like a dog,
Yes.
But I was happy just to get the salt off me because I've been
Yeah,
in the
man.
sea and yeah.
And the bar is still here up and run. But everything's still up and run, going slowly but surely.
Yeah.
My grandson under there.
Hey. Greetings.
It's a drink.
Shy, he won't even
They're a little bit shy. He's on his game,
Yeah.
He loves to play game, So the dog, they have so much food, they don't even know what to eat,
Yeah.
There's so much plenty.
Boston's around somewhere, right? I was asking
Yes.
about Boston.
I don't know where Boston is, Yeah. Okay. Boston Peanut learned from Boston to sit here in the chair.
Yeah,
Just-
Boston's always in the chair.
Just like our Boston in the chair.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad Boston has some company.
So you can go over there and look what she's doing now,
Okay.
with the food, because she's preparing the chicken and things like that, clean it up and coconut and things like that. So you can just go and just have everything together, okay?
Sounds good, Chuck.
Yeah, man.
All
Super
right.
nice.
Good to be back,
One
man.
love, yeah.
I got some coconut for putting on rice.
Okay. Oh, I thought for a second it was going to be coconut fried chicken. But no, it's for the rice.
Rice.
Good stuff.
We have a chicken here, so I already clean up the chicken.
Okay, nice. Very good.
Want
Sure.
a piece?
Why not? I've been eating a lot of coconuts here, freelance style, because there's so many on the ground. They don't get eaten through, Usually when I leave here, I have a bag of coconuts, of
Really?
dried brown coconut. Yeah.
You bring home coconut?
Not home, but to my next location.
Okay.
Yeah. You can watch our coconut videos. I did a sprouted coconut video here last time when Chucky wasn't around. You know when you find the little foamy kind of ball on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
I think they call... What do they call it in Jamaica? I forget now. I've heard it called sprouted coconut, afu, Hawaiian candy. It's like the coconut sprouted and growing a new coconut already on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Real nice.
Yep. Have you ever made the oil yet? The coconut oil?
A long time ago.
Okay, so you know how to make the oil.
Kind of, but I forget.
It's kind of hard to get out.
But yeah, something about the real coconut that makes it taste so good. I mean, Lasco's okay too if you're in a pinch, but the real deal.
Because it's natural.
And free.
Yep.
Sometimes.
True. Yeah, but it's free here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing I love here, Chucky. You're always so generous with your things growing on the yard and...
Yes, everything here just grow freelance, like I said before, you know. And I always have to repeat myself, the freelance way of lifestyle and cooking here will never go away.
Yeah.
Never go away. So not because my daughter will come and cook for the people. And it's not so she's gonna base here and stay here and cook. Whenever time the people want it, I call her and then she come over and fix it for them, okay? So the freelance way is always gonna be here because I start freelance and I'm not gonna move it away from freelance. I have to keep my motto and keep my word. Because I already tell the people that, you know, and the people expect that. So if the people come and want something different, it's up to them. Because we just leave it open like that. Yeah.
I love having the option, you know, it's great.
Yes, it's
Both
open
ways.
to option.
Yeah.
Yes. Always super nice, you know. Yeah, man.
Cool.
Everything good. So, Tizzy must grate the coconut and show the man, grate the coconut on the video. Yeah? You don't have to use no blender, you know. Just grate the coconut.
You can do it however you want to do it. I'm easy. So.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, it's easier, I know. But sometimes the original way is the best way, you know. Because
I know you like the old
people
school way.
love the old school way. The old school always bring back memory, you know.
Yeah, true.
Yes, so it's better to keep it old-fashioned and keep it natural, you know. Yeah, man. But tomorrow, on our way, maybe going up to this bridge up by Nanchos. To be honest, I have a bridge over there. They run a place named Porty. We can stop there, you know, and do a little shoot for him, you know.
That'd be cool.
Yes, cook to order.
Okay.
All the seafood they do there, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's my original bridge in German, you know, and Rose, you know. So we can stop there and check it out. Yeah, man.
With you.
Because we have to keep the balance, you know. Here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah.
Make everything go around in one big circle. I'm not here to just take everything for myself. I want other people to feel good and not feel so jealous of me, you know. So it's better to open it on a bigger scale, you know, and let everybody have a little slice and a little touch of the cake, you know. But always try find a way how to put something in place. That's when the people come to my place and passing on the road. You don't have to beg them nothing. Come up with an idea. If it's even a jelly, if it's even a banana, you must have something to sell to the people, you know. So make everything go around. You don't have to sit there and say, oh, time hard and nothing now go on and government this. You have to go outside the box and create your own way of survival and idea. Yeah. All these people who get rich, what they do is idea, you know. Is idea. And most people who I know rich, they don't rich from what they learn in school. They're rich off a creative idea outside the box.
Yeah.
Yes, because outside the box idea, it's open like the universe. A lot of things always are come to you and you see different things. The school idea, you just know say that engineer, I just said to be an engineer, you know, I just keep on doing that. Freelance, we have thinking there, here, and everywhere. You know, little of this, little of that, little of this, little of that. And then everything come. And then you reach where you want to go. Yeah, man, I know it and I see it, you know. But, see there, she had tried to do it the easy way, like what you said. She had tried to cut it up and then put it in the blender, you know.
Easy, efficient, whatever you want to call it. Freelance tomatoes.
Yes, a lot of tomato here, you know.
Yeah,
see?
looking good.
Looking good, you know.
Beautiful. I just planted mine, like our harvest, or our, not harvest, our
Yeah.
planting season just started, and I planted some scotchies for the first time
Yeah?
too. Yeah.
So when you go back, you will have tomato.
No, they'll just be beginning, you know.
Yeah?
Our harvest is more like August, September.
We have scotch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, scotch. I just planted too.
How long do they take to bear?
Well, it depends on you treat it. I treat it fertilizer, it come faster, but I don't treat it with nothing. I just plant and leave it, you know.
I'm the same way.
So whenever time
Yeah.
it come, you know.
I put a bit of manure on when I first plant them.
Yeah.
I don't really touch them after that.
Yeah.
So.
And here I have callaloo.
Oh, nice.
And it's just the charcoal from the outside fire.
Oh, just spray it on.
Yeah,
it,
we
whatever.
don't throw it on it because we don't use pesticide. We go old school.
Oh,
like
nice.
What Granny used to say, you know, you throw these things on it, you know. And when you throw this thing on it, the insect won't go on it, you know.
Yeah, do you know what? I planted callaloo in my garden last year. So many holes in it though.
Yeah?
Like I don't know what was eating it,
Yeah.
but something loved it. Now it got huge. We were really good, but it was so many holes.
Yeah.
It's from bugs, so.
You could just throw the ashes on it, you know. And it keep them away, you know.
Yeah, because those leaves, there's barely any are messed up. Just one leaf, two leaves. That's it.
It's an old school way of thinking. Yes.
So smart.
Nice tomato, you know.
Yeah, they look like kind of plum tomato, we
Yeah.
call them. Or pomodoro.
And I don't buy these in the farm store, you know. I just go in the market and get the spoiled one, them. What the people don't want, you know, and squeeze it out.
Nice.
In a pan, you know. 'Cause that way it grow faster, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's more natural to you, know. And these tomatoes, I don't put nothing on them. I just leave them same way, you know. So when you eat these, they have a different, super nice taste, you know.
Yeah, and there's nothing better than like the homegrown tomatoes.
Nothing, you know.
It's like a different world of tomato.
And see it, we have banana now. Super nice banana.
Oh yeah, these look super sweet.
Yes. So it's all about freelance banana. So you could just take them and make pancake or do what you want to do with them, you know. No problem, you know. Them is here for the guests.
Beautiful, man.
Yeah.
What kind are these ones? They look tiny. These are like the smallest ones I've even ever seen.
Yes.
Like super sweet tiny ones. Okay, I gotta try one since I'm here.
It's nice.
Alright. Love the banana. I mean, look at that. It's not even as long as my finger.
Yeah.
It's the-
Normally sometimes they're bigger than this, you know, but this time the tree didn't get so big, you know, so I have to cut it, you know, because the tree almost fall down. But normally them go to all this size, you know.
Yeah.
It's the same banana I put up here all the while when me and Simon make video, you know.
Yeah.
It's not a different banana. It's the same banana. You know?
Alright, let me try this one here. So sweet and nice.
Yeah.
There's just so many different kinds of bananas, and you don't see them, at least where I'm from.
We're going to put these on it. Just these two because we're going to fry it, so we don't need any onions or scallions.
Okay, cool. So some all-purpose and
Some
jerk
jerk
seasoning.
seasoning, yeah.
Okay, nice. Does it say what's in that one in the all season? Vegetable oil, curry spices, coriander, garlic, paprika, celery. Good stuff.
Then we're just rubbing everything together.
So does it surprise you that your dad's place has grown so much in the last few years?
Yeah, really. Yes, surprised me a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, of it years, more than. I'm 25. Today is my birthday.
Happy birthday! What? I should be cooking for you. What's going on here?
So I'm 25 and my dad have this before I was even born. So maybe 30 years my dad have this building. So
Okay, cool.
I'm very proud. I'm a proud daughter.
That's awesome. I mean, I just met him a few years ago, but
Yeah.
it's amazing to see even the difference between 3 years and
Yes.
now. So it's pretty awesome.
And he has improved in rooms and yes.
Every time I come back, he's always
Something
working on
different.
something. He's reinvesting. And
Yes.
there's a reason people come back because of the vibe that he brings himself. You know.
And people gonna come more because I can cook very good.
Okay. There you heard it. So it's freelance, but special request, you may be available.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
So we're gonna put on this pot with some oil. So we're gonna rinse it out first. So we're using simple natural coconut oil. Yeah.
Alright.
put some flour in this pot here for the chicken.
Is there a difference between French fried chicken and fried chicken?
No, this is French fry.
This is French fried?
Yes.
Okay.
We're just a fried chicken.
Okay.
We talk about it. So we're gonna put the same seasoning here. The all-purpose, just a little bit. And then.
Nice.
I'm hot.
Yeah, you know what? I'm happy to have the sun though. It was a rainy trip for me so far.
And then I just use my hand, man, clean.
All good?
So we're gonna put in the flour.
Okay.
And then wait on the pot, the oil to hot, and then when the oil is hot, we put the chicken inside. So we're gonna use these 3 little drumsticks.
Yes.
So we're waiting on the oil. So we're going to test if the oil is hot. So it's not hot as
Use a
well.
little more, yeah. Should hear a sizzle first.
So the oil is hot and the chicken is going to fry now. So
Right.
that's going to take 20 minutes for it to fry. And I'm going to do the same with each.
Okay, awesome. Can you fit them all in at the same time, you think?
I will try.
Or you gotta maybe take turns.
Yes. Alright, I think that's it. No more.
Yeah, full boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's it. And it's gonna take 20 minutes to finish.
Okay.
Fry.
Nice. That's pretty quick.
Huh?
That's pretty quick.
Yeah. 20 minutes.
All right, so coconut blending time.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Camera.
Yes, RJ, what's up? You good? What's the show? What are you watching? Oh, good show.
Whoa! Wow. The cover, I lost the cover, so I have to use this.
Anything will work. It's freelance style.
And I'm so short.
Here, I can reach it for you. Should be good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Don't tell Chucky we made a mess of the fridge. I know what you're thinking, and do not even think of chewing that food. Yeah, I know. I can read your mind. Alright. Comes the blender. Oh yeah, it's looking nice.
Oh, we're actually on the chicken.
Oh yeah, we gotta check quick.
Nice.
Perfectly down in.
Yeah, it's getting there. Strain the coconut. Yeah.
Could you do it without straining? Would it work, or would it be too much coconut?
Too much coconut
Yeah.
in it. It can, but it's gonna full of coconut.
Oh yeah. So I just chopped it up. So no, your dad likes the old school way, but this way, yeah, definitely a little
Easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. So we're gonna throw this away.
Yeah. There you have it. Just nice, quick, natural coconut milk.
I put some more water inside,
Alright.
and then we'll boil it, and then when it started to boil, we'll put the peas inside.
Sure.
Looks super nice.
Super nice.
Yeah.
I'm stoked.
Coming up slowly but surely, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks super nice. And the rice here.
Yeah, we did it the new school way, but still works.
Well, sometimes you have to add a little new thing. I'm open for anything, you know. I'm not stuck with old school, you know.
Very
I'm
open-minded.
open mind, you know.
Yeah. Old school bash, new school gas grill. We're mixing the new and the old here.
It's a rival.
Yes. I always wish I could share this scent through the screen. It is so good. You can smell the spices. You can feel the crispiness already in the tongue, and my mouth is starting to water, and we're still not there yet. So
You can look in this and see it's coming when it's boiling up.
Ooh, look
Add
at
the
that
rice.
thick coconut cream. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
True.
This is looking, yeah, very nice. Yeah, my mouth is watering.
This That's a bad luck.
Mmm.
So we're just gonna do the same thing with the rest. Just
Okay.
same procedure. Flour the chicken.
It's already seasoned, so
Yes.
here comes just the flour part.
Don't watch the mess. It's gonna be clean.
Of course.
Just like that, and then 20 minutes, and then we're through.
Nice. And by then, that's about the timing for the rice, yeah?
Yeah.
20 minutes?
Yeah. This is boiling up now, so we're gonna put some thyme and scallion inside, and the gungo peas, and then the rice.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna use this. We can show the brand?
Yeah, of course.
So we're gonna use some gungo rice and peas. So this is a gungo peas. You can read it as well.
Alright. Nice, made by Grace. I love
Yeah.
Grace stuff. Luckily I can get Grace stuff in Canada when I want to taste the
Yes.
Jamaica. I can find some stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna use this. And yeah, so we're gonna wash these
Alright.
and come back.
You just throw them in all the way, just for flavoring. You
Yeah.
don't need to do nothing special.
No,
Okay. Ah, I like that style. You don't even need to cut them all up. Oh, you keep the water from the gungo peas too? Is that
Yeah.
extra flavor? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you can smell the thyme right away. It's been in there 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Still smells good.
So it's gonna be nice, very nice. We'll mix this. This is just the coconut on the top. Alright, so we're going to wash the rice now, and put it inside. And the rest maybe take 15 minutes to finish, and then we're through.
Alright.
Oh, it
smells strong already. Strong and nice, like the thyme.
yeah, and then 15 minutes and the rice is finished.
You getting hungry yet, Chucky?
No, not as yet. You know, I can wait some more.
Alright.
I will.
Round 2, chicken.
We're finished with the chicken. These are the last batch. We're through with the chicken.
So Tiziana, you don't have a channel yet, but you're gonna have one soon, right?
Yes. Maybe.
Yes. All right, we're gonna link it as soon as it's up.
Yeah.
We'll give everyone a heads up when it's ready.
Yeah. So close it down like this.
Okay.
And then waiting on the rice to finish, and then we're gonna eat.
All right, Tiziana, it looks amazing.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for cooking, and it's awesome to meet you finally too. I've heard lots of good things. So.
Yes. This is my birthday dinner.
Happy birthday, and I owe you a dinner next
Yes.
time. Maybe next year I'll do the cooking.
Yes, please.
I'm probably not as good, but. So, we got the bonus fried up veggies, cabbage, fresh pomodoro from Chucky's garden, carrot, and coconut rice, gunga peas, French fried chicken.
Yes.
Okay, this looks amazing. I think I have to go for the chicken first. So, nice and crispy, seasoned. Mmm. Oh man. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wow. Still crispy, even though it didn't come out. It came out maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour ago. It stayed crispy. Sometimes when I make it, unless I eat it right away, it's not crispy. Oh man. Perfect too. I don't like when it's too much flour on it. That is really nice. Coconut rice with gunga peas. So soft. Very fluffy. And you can taste the thyme in there. Super sweet. And last bit, which was the surprise, some veggies. Just beautiful meal, amazing. So if you want to come to Chucky's, like Chucky said, it's a freelance vibe. You can do your own dinner, you can cook in the kitchen, or you can ask and see if Tiziana is available, and I highly, highly recommend her. So definitely if you need a good meal, nice classic Jamaican cooking, you can ask Tiziana. So
Yes, just come and ask for me and I'll cook you the best food on your trip.
this is amazing, I agree. And doggy, you don't get any, sorry. It's not your birthday. Thanks, Tiziana.
You're welcome.
Yes, Macho. Well, welcome to Freelance Chucky place, you know. I was so warm and feel so good meeting you, you know. Because like I said before, I be keep on watching you on Rasta kitchen, you know, with Moko, you know. And I always say, I hope to meet this man one day, you know. And now the dream already come true, you know. So
nice,
I
man. Nice to meet you too, man.
Place, you know? Yeah, man.
Much respect.
So, this is the entrance.
Yeah.
Freelance Chucky place, you know. Over there it's the Orthodox church, but to be honest, I'm not really a member of the church, but I contribute what I can contribute to the church to help the people who run the church. Okay.
Cool.
So this is the entrance from the church, and then you go up here.
Up here we got your bike,
my bike, and
regular
a
bike, and there's plenty of parking for people if you happen to rent a car and drive over here like I do.
Yeah, man, and that's a great Scrappy, you know.
Oh, Scrappy's an awesome dog. Scrappy, this is where you are. You're hanging out down here. Yeah, I've been watching you and Simon for ages too, so it's like I feel like I know you already from watching all the videos, right?
Okay.
So it's a very cool we got to link up.
And this is the barbecue pan, you know.
Nice.
But it kind of break now, so I'm trying to bring it back to the welder and repair it and bring a new one back home, you know, as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, I got a little.
Yes, you got a little hole there. As soon as possible. So here is the room, you know. So this is room 1, you know.
Yeah, big size
room.
room.
Big room, you know.
Awesome.
With 2 big beds inside.
Nice wood floor.
But we have guests now, so that's why it look like this, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it occupied right now by 2 guys from Switzerland, so it always gonna look like this. But
a lot of space, a lot of breeze. You got the nets. I found I didn't need the mosquito net at all.
Yeah.
But you have them just in case.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Here's the room I'm staying in.
Yes, this is room 2, you know.
Room 2. So yeah, super comfortable beds. I slept really good. We had a little bit of rainfall on the zinc this morning. It's just such a nice way to chill. You got plenty of shelving. Like I got all my camera gear lined up. My chocolate stash.
Yes. And now I must tell the people around the world, Freelance Chucky and Wi-Fi, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Wi-Fi now. So no problem. You can come and stay here for as long as you want. And if you want to work from here, like in America, Germany, and just want to come to Jamaica and chill and work, Wi-Fi up and running. And Macho, you know it's running good.
Okay? It runs really good. I'm able to stream everything I need to do. I'm able to upload videos. So I'm impressed because Wi-Fi, honestly, even when I'm in Kingston, I have a tough time dealing with Wi-Fi. So
see here, this is the password.
Makes sense.
For the Wi-Fi, you know? Yes. And over here, it's a freelance kitchen.
Yeah. What up, what up?
What up?
Hey, hey.
This is a freelance kitchen, you know? And like I said before, I promise the people when they come to my place, they can do what they want. The stove is here, the fridge is here, and they just use up all the utensils. You don't have to pay for nothing, you know?
It's awesome.
Just like that, you know?
Proper.
But no, I don't take the fridge to put in the bar. I still let it stay here, you know, because I have to keep my promise. I have to shoot to my word.
And you can eat out of bash.
Yeah, man.
Properly eat out of the bash if you want to.
Yeah, man.
Great stuff. Yeah, the propane or gas stove works great. Nice area to chill. Or you got your another barbecue area over here,
yes, yeah? Yes, over here, you know.
Or the coconut chopping section.
Everything is here.
Yeah.
And over here now.
Well, this is the exciting part, I think.
Yes. This is the new bar, you know. I just make. I gotta go around the counter.
Sure.
Although I'm not a bartender. Yes.
So cool. Proper, nice and high. And
the new place are organized to make the guests feel more at home. They don't have to just running up and down looking for something to drink when they want something to drink, you know. They can just relax at home and then take the drinks from the shelf, you know. Because to be honest, I'm not really a guy to sit here and serve people, you know. So I just make it more open, just like the fucking kitchen, freelance, you know. Just come and serve yourself and put down your money and go, you know. And I'm not gonna employ a girl to come here and work. No, I'm not that type of guy, you know. I'm open, freelance, you know. I trust people just like how people trust me, you know. So I don't expect no one to destroy me, and I destroy no one, you know. So the people just have to do what they have to do, you know. The price is there for the beer and the water and everything, so they can make their own change, you know. I don't even have to make the change, you know. Show you how far I go with people and trust people, you know. Yeah, man. Just like that, man.
And it's ice cold. You have it set.
Ah,
you have it
super.
set to the lowest setting. I know that.
Super.
It's so icy.
Super.
Yeah.
Brand new fridge, you know.
So good.
Music, everything is here, you know.
Full on sound system. Yeah.
Yeah, so to be honest, I'm still working on it a little bit more to make it get more unique, you know. But this is just the first start, you know. Cause you have to start from somewhere. If you don't start from somewhere, you're going nowhere, you know. So you have to start from somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a good spot. Paint job looks hot too.
Yeah. And over here now, this is room 3.
Okay. So yeah, plenty of room, plenty of light, plenty of air passing through, and it gets like nice and cool at night. It's very comfortable sleeping here.
Yes.
Because I know some people ask when you go to a warm country, is there air conditioning? Is there a fan? You don't. I have.
No, you don't really need it here.
You don't need it.
Cause it's so close by the river, it's so cool here.
Yeah.
You know? And this is room 4, you know. This is the only room don't occupy at this present moment, but all of the room occupy with guests from Germany and Switzerland. So maybe sometime next week somebody will come and take it. You never know, you know. I'm Freelance Chucky, you know. So people are always interested to come around me, you know. Yes.
100%.
Yes. And over here now is the bathroom, you know. Freelance bathroom. Over here.
Freelance bathroom.
Yes.
Nice big shower.
Super big water.
Fresh, clean water. Whoop. There's the real test.
Yes.
And you got pipe for laundry if people want to do their laundry.
If you want to do your laundry, you can just come here and do your laundry, you know? Yeah. Powerful water pressure, you know? Yeah.
And that's your bedroom.
Yes, that's my bedroom outside. Freelance bedroom. You know? See even a guest over there hanging out on it.
Yeah.
Because he like it too, you know? Just
So
chilling,
cool.
you know? And Boston.
Boston, we love you, man. Even though you chewed my computer cable, you're still cute.
Yeah.
And then, area for dishes.
Over here is what you look about dishes, you know?
Yeah.
Right here, you know? So you can come here and wash and do what you want to do, you know? Water pressure is so nice, you know? And to my friend coming up there, yes, you get a little damage. So you have to be very careful when you come up, you know? But you're okay, man.
And you got so many coconut trees.
So many coconut trees.
You see all the young
coconut.
ones coming in.
Yes.
You picked a massive bunch from over there.
Yes.
Had drinks for everyone.
Yes. So I told you before, I planted because I have this plan to run this thing with a tourist thing, you know. So when the tourists come, I can give them a water coconut or a dry coconut if they want to cook, you know, and just happy, you know. Yes, I'm that type of guy, you know. Always try to help the people once they are in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, and you're such easy access too from Port Antonio. It's like what, a 15-minute drive?
15
maybe?
minutes drive from Port Antonio.
Yeah.
So if you come on the Nutswood bus, I could call a taxi and make a taxi guy pick you up. But like 2,000 Jamaican and bring it to my place, no problem, you know.
Yeah.
But if you take the regular taxi, you pay like $200. So it left to you. But sometimes Nutswood bus come a little bit too late, and the regular taxi already shut down, you know. So you have to call a private taxi. But I'm not the guy to tell you say the taxi is for 300, 400, 500. I tell you the right proper price. I don't hustle tourists, you know. No, I'm a very generous guy, you know. If I know that something is for $100, I tell you 100. I don't tell you 150. It makes no sense, you know. Because I'm not thinking about today. I'm a long-term.
You're long-term, which in Jamaica you tend to get some short-term thinking sometimes.
I'm a long-term thinker. When you leave my place, I want you to go and tell other people, say, you know, so when you go to Jamaica, you have to go to Chucky place, because Chucky is here to take care of the people. I'm not here to rip off people. No, I'm a very generous guy and want to help the people. So once you're here and have a problem, or just like the Japanese guy who have this problem, in Long Bay, and then Simon bring him to my place. When he come to my place, like he come to heaven, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, he feels so at home, you know. But he lose like $1,000 at the next place. You didn't see the video?
No, I missed that one. I'll watch that. I'll link it below for Simon and Chucky there.
Yeah.
How about what else you got growing? You can give me a quick tour while we're here, because there's good things growing.
We have cactus.
Oh, that's the tuna that you can do a shampoo video. We'll do that someday.
Marijuana growing. Lemongrass.
This is the lemongrass.
Yes. And that's the mint. Soursop tree over there. And we have gungo.
Gungo peas.
Yes, this is gungo peas.
Yeah, Moko loves these too. He grows a lot of gungo peas.
Gungo peas, you know. And this is avocado.
You know, when I first asked you, I'm like, oh, Chucky, you growing anything on the yard? And you said, oh, not much really.
Avocado.
Wow. That's a big one, which they call pear over here, yeah?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Man. Yeah, I love the avocado pear in Jamaica. You got some aloe vera?
No, that's not aloe vera.
Similar.
Yeah. A small aloe vera plant out here. You know? It's a very small one.
And the river's just over there.
Yeah, man.
And it's incredibly healthy. There's always the garlings on it. There's so many posted up.
See it here? Just a small aloe vera.
Ah, yeah.
Just growing up, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, man. And behind the house over here, banana.
Huge banana, yeah.
Huge banana, only banana. So whenever time me cut them, I just hang them here, freelance. That's when the guests wake up, they can just pick banana.
Oh, you tie them up?
Yeah, man.
Right
Yeah,
here.
man. Yeah, man.
Great.
I let them swing on the veranda.
Yeah.
So anybody can just have them, you know. Not for money. You just take banana, you know.
So
that's
cool.
how we work. And there's an ackee tree over here. So when ackee start to bear,
yeah,
the guests can just pick ackee and cook ackee, no problem, you know.
It's a big one.
Yes,
and if you hear a big in the middle of the night, don't worry, it's not World War III, it's just an ackee falling on your house.
Just ackee falling on your house.
Yeah.
Just like that. Yeah, man. So everything good so far, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even a papaya.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll finish this. Chucky's getting a call. He's very popular and very busy, but I'm gonna walk down to the river here because it's so beautiful. And oh yeah, there's these hammock areas, chill areas. You can just totally post up and relax. I've only been here a few days and I've just been loving it. And yeah, highly recommend it. If you're staying at Moko's place and you're heading to Portland area, this is a awesome place to stay. But it's a quick walk down to the river and a little rocky, so you might want to wear slippers or sandals or jandals or thongs or whatever country you're from, whatever you call them. I prefer calling them jandals. I believe that's a New Zealand thing. And yeah, you can walk right over here. I'm gonna get my feet wet because I don't care. But there are so many fish in here jumping around. White garling birds. There were schools of little tiny fish swimming all over the place. There was janga jumping around, which are the little river shrimp. And it was just incredible to see how healthy it is. Just crazy. So, and Chucky was saying, if you want to go swim, as you can see, it's kind of shallow here. You can still bathe in here, but if you go up the river, there's some really nice bathing spots in the river with deep holes and all that kind of thing. So anyway, it's a fantastic place. Chucky's been an amazing host since the second I arrived. You know, you get a vibe from someone the first time you meet them within a couple minutes, and 100% feel that vibe with Chucky. So anyway, come visit Chucky's yard. Airbnb links below. You'll see me back here for sure. So bless up. Morning, Chucky.
Morning, Macho.
Everything good?
Super nice. Always a pleasure. Nice to have you back at my place.
Thanks, brother.
And I enjoy you at my place every moment. But 2 days ago, it was super rainy, you know, so you couldn't really do nothing around my place, you know, away from going to the beach at the river and the sea where it meet over there, very close by my place, and do some super nice surfing, you know. So I think this is going to be a little bit more introduction for my place to make more people come to my place about surfing. So to be honest, I don't want to expand the business because it's getting super crowded. So I'm a little bit in a confusion, but times and times go by, maybe I have to work out something else, you know, and move on from there, you know. But I see we're getting really bigger and bigger. So it was nice to have you at my place, Macho. But now it's coming on to springtime, so I'm organizing back to fix my garden right in front of my house again.
Yeah, man. Getting all the weeds out and everything.
Yes.
And
yes, taking out all these grass, you know, and then I'm gonna sow the seed, you know, tomato, and sow back my marijuana seed, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, because I need to get back my marijuana plant right here, you know, in front of the house, you know. Even my Canadian friend over there, the last time he come here, he know we still have marijuana here, you know. Yes, but the place gets so super crowded and you get, you know, and I just forget about it, you know. But now, the time come. That's why I always say I'm a freelancer. I don't do things by time. It's when I wake up, I do my thing, you know. I don't have really a good schedule to say tomorrow it's gonna happen. No, I just wake up and just make it happen just like that, you know. Freelance thinking outside the box. So sometimes it can be a little difficult with me and people, you know, because people love to program people and fix people. You must do this and do that. Because even right now, I'm bumping some guy from Germany, you know, who stay at my place and they come here to check Chucky because they want to fix a nice place in Jamaica, get some land and things like that. So they want me to be the right hand. But to be honest, it can be a little bit problematic for me because sometimes I don't like the program. But I'm trying my best, to be honest with you, to work with these guys and help these guys because these guys know I'm a very honest person. So that's why they really want me beside them. And I will do it too, to be honest with you. So I'm here for the people, you know, not for the money, for the people. Don't forget me wrong, I know money will come in play, but my heart is for the people. Don't bleed for money because money is on the way. That's how I see life, you know. Yes.
It sounds like a good idea, like Chucky's Freelance Consulting, because everyone needs local knowledge, especially if they're coming here. And it's not just true of Jamaica, but true of anywhere. It's hard to find, you know, trustworthy just people to work with, right?
Yes.
The number one fear in business is just, especially if you don't know the place. So.
Yes.
I don't know. It sounds cool, man, because that's a way of expanding your business, but it's not like you're adding more rooms and more stuff to do. You're just helping other people do something.
Definitely.
Yeah, it sounds good.
So you can check it around. You have some nice banana yesterday. I get a nice bunch of banana. So they will be super ripe, you know.
What kind of banana is this one?
We call them honey banana. You know?
These are the honey, the little ones. Yes. So nice, man. And heavy. If you need to do some exercise.
Yes, you can just.
Oh my God. You want to do a shoulder press? Oh my God, my shoulder's gonna rip out of the socket.
Yes.
Oh, it's heavy. I'm not even kidding. I almost like wrecked my arm there.
So the next guests that come, they will be having fun because they will have a lot of banana here to make pancake. And to be honest, I always tell people when you come to my place and see things around my place, I feel bad for you to ask me, Chucky, can I use this? I don't use to this lifestyle. Just move on and do what you have to do, like your home, and protect it the same way. And for me, that's super good, super nice, you know? Yeah.
Whoop. I gotta watch my step. I'm stepping on holes over here. You had so much brown coconut, and I was looking for some sprouted ones.
There's so much there.
I collected like a whole
There's
heap
so
of
much
them.
there. You can take as much as you want, you know?
No, it's amazing.
That's what I plant them for. I plant them to entertain the people when they come here, you know? Not for money. I don't sell coconut. I don't sell jelly. All the people who come on my property have access to pick a coconut, drink a jelly without paying me. I don't need that, you know? I'm to give back to people too. That's my motto. Always love to give back. And I feel comfortable and my soul feel more relaxed. I'm not just here to take from people. No, I'm not this type of guy. I'm here to help and protect people when they are in Jamaica. Once that's my place, Freelance Chucky place. Okay? That is my super friend from Turkey, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you can give them
Big
an
up.
introduction to what
Yeah.
about staying at Freelance Chucky.
Sure. All right, good morning. Chucky kind of put you on the spot.
Yeah.
Yes, but what's your name again?
My name is Ulke.
It's awesome to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you, Matthew.
So you were staying in Boston before you came here?
Yeah.
And how was it down that way?
You know, it was totally different. You know, it was like more. I lived right up the road at the locals' place, and there were no tourists around, so I pretty much caught the attention of the people there. And after that, I wanted something like to be by myself, to be more close to nature. And yeah, then I came to Chucky's place, and you know, Chucky's like, have you seen him? He's how he is, and he lets you to be you, to be yourself. So wake up and live. That's the motto here. Yeah.
So you've been enjoying yourself here?
Yeah, you can. You know, we had some rain a few days, but today the sun is coming out, and probably take a bath in the river up the hill. Yeah.
And it's your first time in Jamaica, right?
It's my first time in Jamaica.
Yeah.
It's my first time ever overseas.
Nice.
Yeah, and you know, the Caribbean Sea, the food, the people, so different than Europe or I ever been somewhere else. So yeah.
That's amazing. I know a lot of people come to Jamaica and maybe they don't end up in the most relaxing place, or maybe there's a bit too much hustle, and then I see people come here and I just see the relaxation and the vibes, like the real Jamaica. I feel at Chucky's place. It's like a place where you can just, I don't have to. I actually, this is the real Jamaica, the no stress Jamaica.
Yeah. You know, that's what it is, and it's really not Jamaica if people don't test you a little bit. It's not always easy in Jamaica, but it's always in a good way. I never had no bad experiences. It was just different than Europe, but after a few days you get to it, and you know, I really love it, and I will come back. So and I will come back to Chucky's place, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of, you know, to see, to experience, and I only did like that much, and I'm here for 1 month, so
nice. Good trip, man. You're doing it the right way. You need some time to experience and see what's around.
Yeah.
And I'm a repeat customer too. I've been here a bunch of different times, so I think that's the thing. You find the places that are really nice, and then you just, you know, keep on coming back. Such a good spot.
Yeah,
so,
man.
yeah, man. Cool. Thanks for chatting.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah. So Chucky, you were super busy in town yesterday, but I went and collected all those brown coconuts because last time I was here, I got a coconut.
Yeah.
I opened it up, and magically there was a little baby coconut growing on the inside, the sprouted coconut, and it was my first time ever seeing it. It was so good. So
that one was super good because that is the way my grandmother used to do it, you know. And that one, the small one inside, it make the hile. You get more hile from it, you know, and you can just chew on it too, you know.
It tastes super oily, and
sweet,
very juicy, and almost a foamy kind of texture.
Yes.
So yesterday I collected all those brown ones and did find another one thanks to Ren, because he had a sprouted one up here.
Yeah.
So it was a little older though. I'm still having a hard time picking the right one, so you get the perfect kind of, because you got to get the right time exactly, right?
I know. But yesterday was a little hectic for me because, like I said before, these German guys who stay at my place who want to do a thing in Jamaica, I bump into them at the guest house in Port Antonio. So we have to go back to the place and extend the rent a car, give the guys some more money to keep the car until Tuesday. And from that, now we go to this big sport bar and restaurant and eating and drinking and watching football, watching Brazil getting beaten, you know. But to be honest, everybody in the bar was Brazil. So I start to think outside the box and say, no, it can be different, you know.
Put your money on Croatia.
Yes. So I go with Croatia. Most people think I was crazy, you know. And I put 2,000 Jamaican dollars on Croatia. And then I win the money, you know. And I didn't keep the money. I just give it back to the guy them in the bar and just make beer, you know, because I didn't really want to take the money. Because to be honest, I have a little bit more than these guys, you know. Yeah, I have to be fair to myself, you know. So I just take the money as a joke and share it back around.
Yeah,
you know?
that's nice,
Yeah,
man.
man, super nice, you know. And in the night now, this guy dropped me off at the place. They come back and we chill here. And then we go to one party in Black Hill with Mike Face and over there drinking and smoking again and relaxing, you know. So today, I don't know what's going to happen, you know, but they're supposed to call me today and we're supposed to go on our next mission. So wake up this morning, is this idea come to me, Mr. Chucky, you need to start back your garden.
Well, it's coming along already. I didn't even finish my coffee, and you already had the whole place dug up,
Yes,
basically.
so that's what I'm really doing this morning now until these guys call me on the telephone, and then we're going to move on from there. So I don't know really what's the plan. But like I said before, I have no plan. So I just work with the flow, you know. Yes, so when it's happening, it just happens. You know?
Do you have any advice for me? I know, obviously, when you're picking for sprouted coconut, you want the little green coming out.
Yeah.
But this time I had a little bit of sprout coming, but it was too old inside. So
Yeah.
is there any other way to tell if there's that good little coconut inside? Or you just
Yes.
gotta test the brown ones and see what happens?
Just test the brown one and shake it like that.
Yeah.
And once you see no spurts coming out, it's super good. And to be honest, those coconut over there taste better than these ones. I don't know if Ren find out that, you know.
For real?
Yes, and even the flesh more thicker.
What, is it a different coconut? Or
Yes, that one is more the original native coconut. This coconut now is like a crossbreed coconut, you know, from scientists, you know. Because I remember in the 70s when I was growing up as a little boy, you know, they used to tell you that coconut oil do not good. Because they want to bring in the soya product oil and all these
They want to get you sold on the palm oil.
Yes, the
industry,
palm oil and all these things. So I remember he used to have a spray plane in the 70s, you know. Spraying like it's rain coming down. And kill all this coconut, you know. And then they bring in all these crossbreed coconuts. So the original native coconut what me grow with, it look like it's gone, you know. It's 1 and 2 people still have that tree, and that tree always taller than this one, you know. And it don't have this big coconut like this. It more look like that tall one, you know. And like I said before, Ren, you know, when you open it and look on the flesh, it more thicker. And even the water inside more sweeter and nicer. Yeah? More than these ones, you know. So, Macho, you're welcome, man. You can take any amount of coconut you want,
I stacked
man.
a whole bunch yesterday, and we found one sprouted one thanks to Ren saving it. But maybe I'll get lucky in that pile today.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna turn them all brown so people can drink them or use them for coconut milk. I'm gonna get them all processed today. So.
Yes, because to be honest, there's so much coconut here, and me not gonna take them and bring to the street to sell and for making money and things like that. And sometimes the guests is here. The guests use it. Sometimes they drop off of the tree and start to grow back, just like what you say, you know. Because we're not using it, you know. And I even go to Port Antonio and people ask me coconut for buy. I tell them no, but if they want, they can take a taxi and come to my place and get some coconut and
That's
go back
awesome,
to it.
dude.
Yeah, man. They don't have to give me nothing for it, man.
Well, I'll do the freelance coconut processing today because I already collected all the brown ones. So I'll do that and have it ready for guests and.
Yes.
Yeah, because I found enough in the bush down here, so even all the way over there, I did a whole tour of the bush yesterday.
Yeah, man.
So,
because my real motto, I believe in life is what goes around comes around, you know. So if you sow bad seed, you're going to reap bad seed. So once you sow good seed gonna come back to you. That's why I always say, I'm not worrying about money or nothing like that. Because from you do good things will come to you, man.
Amen.
And money always gonna be in that plate, you know. And I utilize it in a very good way, you know. Because it's the way how you use money, you know. It come back to you, you know. Because if you don't use it in a good way, you're gonna lose everything, you know. And you become a little bit more whole and life start to become so much struggling, and then you're gonna blame other people and even blame the system, what never happened from what not. But sometimes you have to take responsibility for your own self, you know.
100%.
Yes, doing this stupid mistake over and over, because you can't do the same thing and expect a different result. You're always gonna get the same result, so you have to be careful what you're doing, you know. Yes. And like I said before, it's not everything in the Babylon system is bad. I'm not hearing exalting Babylon, but there's a good thing. So it's you to analyze and take the good thing from it and put it into your life, you know. Because if it wasn't have a balance, To be honest with you, the system could never exist from that time till this time. So it must be a balance in it. I'm here for that. I'm not going to just hear stupid and say, oh, everything from the system is bad and Babylon is bad. It always going to be a balance. So be wise and choose the best thing from the system. Otherwise, if you don't use the system will use you, you know. So you have to be very careful how you do these things and approach these things, you know. One love, bless.
Well, Chucky, you do your gardening thing. I can see you got a ton of work to do. I'm gonna process those coconuts later. I'm gonna go for a little surf though because it's a nice morning,
Yes,
no wind.
yes, good. Yes, it's good weather.
And,
good weather.
Get a quick surf and then we'll hopefully link up with you when you're back from your
Yeah, man.
mission.
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
You never know. If
You
not,
never
I'm
know.
around tomorrow too.
Yeah,
So
no problem.
all right.
One
bud.
love.
One love, Chucky. Whew, bit of work there. Just sitting down, chopping away. Almost got a blister on the old hand. I think I need some more yard man training, but processed a bunch of the brown coconuts for people on the yard. And here's the spoils. Just sat here, cracked away on this rock, and there's the mess. Some of them were really old and I gave up on. I'm gonna leave these ones for someone else, but all these brown ones are gonna be for Chucky's guests. So if you wanna do some yard man training, yard lady training, come down to Freelance Chucky's yard and share these beautiful coconuts. And I usually just leave these up by the table where Chucky puts fruit. There's a big stack of bananas hanging from there right now for free for all the guests. So you want to stay here again, of course, linking Freelance Chucky below. Check out Freelance Chucky channel. Big up Backpacking Simon for letting me know about this place. I'll link Simon's channel there below as well. So bless up. More from Chucky soon.
Standing strong, so don't stop.